And we got Mariah. There she is. See, Mariah's back where we can't see her nostrils. Now that's the Mariah I know. That's my girl right there.
What up?
What's
Hey.
going on? So I'm gonna ask y'all. The Bills are still on the clock. They got just under 5 minutes left to make their pick. They're probably going wide receiver here. We saw a run on wide receivers. And speaking of ladies, now that the dust is settled, your thoughts on our new wide receiver and Ricky, pretty Ricky, slicky Ricky Pearsall.
Can I start? Okay. So first of all I want to say is hello to everybody. Hey chat, everybody out there.
I feel like I'm about to get in
Breezy
trouble.
Breezy will probably be here later. He's has a previous engagement on Bleacher for the NFC West draft that they're doing over there, so he'll be popping in later. Um, I'm I don't hate the player. I'm not mad about the player because that seems to be the consensus on Twitter. Is like if you're upset because we picked this receiver at 31, that you just can't stand this player. This player, like you hate this player. One, I don't know anything hardly about this player except for just a couple of like small details, but I did know that this player was a really great player. I just feel like the 49ers reached. Then someone told me that we weren't picking until 63, and if that's who they wanted, that he wouldn't have been there.
That's the
So,
problem.
right. So all I have to say is the 49ers were going to get Worthy. And because I have been on the Chiefs pages, like the Chiefs fan pages, and people that are like there, and they were freaked out because they had some intel that the 49ers were going to take Worthy. So that's why the Chiefs moved up like they did to get him. Daniel Jeremiah, it was really crazy because Daniel Jeremiah like had Worthy, going to the 49ers, and everybody was laughing and thought it was hilarious. Like the 49ers are going to take a receiver in the first round? No, not if they're going to keep Ayuk and Debo. It's not happening. There's no way. But he literally had Worthy pinned to the Niners in the first place. But when I went around and I was just being nosy and kind of looking around and stuff on different pages, now it could be just a bunch of bullcrap. It's possible that 49ers weren't taking Worthy, but they may have put it out there that they wanted to make, a team think that they were going to do that, which, is fine. But I felt like that it was a reach to get Pearsall. I wanted, help for our offensive line in the first round, but I guess they're like so many things fell weird that they probably figured that they can still get someone in the second, whether they move up or if someone falls to them or whatever is going on there. So I just wanted to be the first one to say that I don't hate Pearsall, and the more that I watch him, he's going to be great. I just felt like to me that it was a reach. But as I've been stood corrected several times today, we didn't pick till 63. And he wouldn't have been there at 63. So
yeah, I think that's part of it. I do think that the Worthy stuff was smoke, and that's mainly just because for me, it's Worthy is small. He's not a particularly disciplined route runner, and most importantly, he's not a good blocker.
Right.
And those things are something that Pearsall actually does well. And they talk about their, the draft and stuff, how they have these like gold helmet guys, and I'm willing to bet that Pearsall was one of their gold helmet guys, and that nobody on their list was a gold helmet guy at that position that they wanted to. So we look at offensive lineman and be like, oh, I'd take that guy in a second, or we look at corner and be, oh, we got that guy in a second. But for them, if he was the best player available in the style that they wanted the most, then for them, it's, in 3 years, if he turns out to be really good, then nobody's going to remember that we reached for him. They're going to be like, damn, the 49ers look really good because they took that dude earlier than other people would have.
Right.
Buffalo's making their selection.
Oh, yeah. They took Coleman.
Did they? They took Coleman from Florida State?
Yep.
Great pick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Great pick.
It's my man. Here, we'll hear it. Let's hear it officially announced.
Great pick.
I told you the run on the receivers was going to continue. That's my guy right there, man.
And that's another thing, right? The run on the receiver
why
position.
they got that's also
so
why
that kind of pushed him up for them a little bit. So now, and like PG said, 31, 63, 62, whatever it was. That's a long stretch. And why, like, that's the part of being in the position of the 49ers, right? They're at 31, and then the next pick is like, whoop, all the way down. So if there's
Yeah.
someone there that's teetering with like a high second round grade, and this is why I said Rosengartner could have been a possibility here as well, because he, like, if he's truly your guy, and let's say they decided to go the offensive tackle route, they could take him there. But I think due to the run on the position on receivers, they took him. That's it. I mean, it is what it is. But you know,
Well,
there's
let's
people
say-
saying that this kid could be a 100-catch receiver.
Yeah.
Like his rookie year, 100-catch receiver. Jordan Schultz tweeted something like that.
Right.
He spoke to a scout, and the scout said, "This kid as a rookie could catch 100 passes." That says a lot.
Well, let's just say, that, everything that Peachy and, a lot of people were saying was true, and they did want Worthy, and then Kansas City jumped him. Okay, well, do you want to take the chance to maybe, we'll try to move to like 45 to get him or something,
Well,
and then,
not
and then you
only-
get jumped again.
Well, not only that, but all these teams are going receiver. So you're literally
Chargers
you're going to
trading
trade. You could essentially trade back with another team that's going to take Ricky
Exactly.
from you. That'd be ridiculous.
Exactly. The run on the position and the fact that you've been jumped once automatically boosts him
Right.
up the board for you. You have to
Yeah,
take
they
him.
probably tried to move back maybe a spot or two at
Yeah.
most. But like,
Chargers on the clock.
Chargers
options
traded it up. Okay.
Yep.
They
Is this
have-
another receiver?
Another receiver, I would
Maybe
think,
Mitchell.
right?
Is this a Lad McConkey?
Yeah,
Could be.
Adonai Mitchell is
That-
who I
that-
would think.
I,
Or Lad McConkey, yeah.
I feel like Lad's kind of a Harbaugh pick. Like a
Yeah, they
blue
can't
collar.
just go out there with Quentin Johnson bounces passes off his helmet.
He's terrible.
That's all they have left. So
You know what's really crazy? Like, I really thought Quentin Johnson was going to be really good. And I think
I mean,
I
he definitely
mean,
looks like
he
a
has
deer
time
in
to get on the
headlights last
drugs
year.
machine for sure,
But
but
he
he
is
has time to
Lord.
improve. Yeah,
He's going to get the
Yeah.
opportunity.
for cans. Yeah,
He's going to get the opportunity. There's no doubt about that.
Yeah.
yeah.
I just thought he was going to be like a lot better coming out than he is.
Someone in the chat says, per Albert Breer, they're taking McConkey.
Yeah, that makes sense.
It does make sense. Absolutely.
Yeah, the Chargers gave up 37 in the fourth rounder to move up for 34 in the fifth rounder.
Can somebody click that super chat? We have a super chat from 49ers Throwback.
Mike, how do you do that? Michael, I don't want to mess anything up.
I'll be right there. Sorry.
Do you guys think we move up at all this round or no?
What's that?
Do you guys think we stay put where we're at or we do something? Move up, move down?
There's a run on the position group that they're looking at.
That's what I was going to say. As long
And-
as the
and the
receivers
cost
are
of
coming
doing
off the
business.
board, the best thing that could happen for the Niners is nothing but receivers.
Wait,
Yeah.
what? What is this? The 49ers are on pace to accelerate contract talks? Hold on. I got to find it. It went by my notifications too fast.
Sorry, Mariah. I got you back in here now. I was gone.
What up? It's okay.
Where did it go? What they do? Delete it? I hate when they do that.
We have a trade.
Oh, Peachy, that's from that one account on Twitter.
Oh, is it? Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't
Thank
even.
you. Thank you
Yeah.
for telling me that. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, they kind of were acting that way last night, to be honest. John and Kyle, they were acting like lots of positivity.
All right, PG, there's that super chat there.
Hey, Throwback. Thank you for the super chat. Shout out to Micah Parsons and CJ Stroud on the Niners pick. They ranked the best team draft day one. Chicago Chiefs and Niners. Let's go. I'm excited. All right. We are too. It's a long day at work, a little tired. You need to calm down tonight, girl.
So the compensation for that trade up was Chargers number 37 and their 4th rounder pick 110 to the Patriots for number 34 and a 5th rounder pick 137.
You ain't gonna be wilding out on camera tonight.
All right, Mariah.
You gotta relax.
Long-awaited answer. I need to know. How much do you hate the 49ers selection of Ricky Pearson? And by the way, Pearsall, I want to let Peachy know. She came on here. I thought it was going to be some Tupac hit him up type. First off, fuck yo. I was like, yo, she ready to I was scared. I felt like I was going to get in trouble. It wasn't that bad, though.
No, it wasn't.
I don't hate it. Now, after seeing everything, listening to people that know a lot more on the subject than me, obviously, seeing reactions from people in the league, players, all that, watching the guy who I knew about because I have a good friend who is a fan of the team that he's coming from. So she was wanting the Jaguars to draft him. So she kept mocking him to the Jags every single mock draft that she did. She mocked Pearsall to the Jags in the first round. So I did know a little bit about him, but obviously, not too much. So after, learning about him, and I'm a real big on, I always go back to Hufanga when we drafted him. I didn't know nothing about the guy, right? But watching his initial press conference with the team,
Trade. Go ahead.
I'm like, this guy there's the vibe about him, the way he talks, the way he acts, watching him play, he felt like a 49er. And now that's the same impression that I'm getting from Pearsall. Everything about him, his style, the dog in him, how he plays, the way he acts, the way he talks, just everything I got from him. He reminds me of a 49er. So, the more I've had time to, I still think it was crazy, but you guys know I'm a huge Ayuk fan, right? And so this whole time I'm not wanting Ayuk to get traded. So the first thing I see when the 49ers draft the wide receiver, oh shit, right? What does this mean? But as long as they keep Ayuk, I'm cool. I'm perfectly fine with this pick. We'll see what the future, what the rest of this draft looks like, and it'll kind of see how it shapes out. What other positions they target and whatnot. But yeah, I'm fine with it.
I'm old enough to remember when people were questioning the IU pick. They're like, who the hell is this guy?
Exactly.
I remember that. It was just the other year, and now here we are.
I was.
Yeah, it's the same shit because it's who had him in the first round? Arizona State.
He was
I
never
don't watch
mocked.
Arizona State.
Yeah, exactly.
So I didn't.
I'm sorry.
I was the same way.
Is this a new pick?
Atlanta traded up with Arizona.
Yeah, they traded up.
Yeah, they're gonna take Spencer Rattler, bro. I'm kidding.
I'm kidding. I'm saying
What if they did, though?
Atlanta would burn.
They did. It would
They should burn already for taking Michael Penix after giving Kirk Cousins $180 million.
Right.
Hey, what if they're
Dolphin fans? They're so livid.
Hey, what if
Well, they didn't do anything to improve the team.
Right, but what if they did and they're they're holding them out like Pokemon cards and they're just kind of just to get all of them together and then they're just
gotta catch them all. Yeah,
people.
They're gonna be like, one of these fools is gonna work. One of them will work.
No, they're just gonna draft all the quarterbacks and then trade them to other teams later for new draft capital.
Yes.
You see, if we get them all, they got none.
Yeah,
that's right. It would be so funny if they did that. I swear to God.
That's wild.
So the one thing I guess, we all talk positive right now about the pick. The one downside is his age.
Yes.
That's the one thing I just didn't like. Due to COVID,
I feel like they like seniors though. Debo was a senior. Ayuk was a redshirt junior. I think I think that Kyle just wants to take people that he doesn't have to be super patient with.
Mhm.
You know what I mean? Like that. Like no, this is a fully fledged adult. Like they've
Yeah,
been
he
in a college
doesn't
system
want-
for X number of years.
I completely agree with that. That because hold on.
Have traded the 35th pick to the Atlanta Falcons.
There's Breezy right there in the thing.
I thought that was
Crazy.
Babyface.
The Atlanta Falcons select Rook
Oh, horror.
Clemson.
Wow.
Luca
Tackle,
Horror.
yeah.
I mean, I guess he gets the nod over Newton because he gives you the versatility to play across the line. But Newton's injury must be something like his medicals probably didn't come back.
Yeah, I mean that's
Because
another
I
thing that
think-
nobody's factoring in. Even with like AD Mitchell, he's slipping. People thought he was going the first round and everything. We don't know the medical. We don't know the interviewing.
Wait, who did the Panthers take last night?
The receiver.
They took
Leggett.
Like
Oh shit! So Mitchell is still there.
yeah,
That's my Mitchell still on the board.
he's still there for
Oh,
someone.
I know.
Wow.
The Commanders,
Maybe.
the Patriots.
No, they just got away from him. They were on the clock already.
Yeah.
They traded up. They said we don't want him.
Just
We'll
got
get him
away.
next.
Yeah.
Niners are getting him next.
So there's some Cooper DeJean is still on the board. Kool-Aid McKinstry still on the board. There's some good corners out there, man.
I'd
And
love to get
okay,
that
so you
person.
just said two guys, right? I said the defensive tackle from Illinois,
Yeah.
and you said Cooper from Iowa, and then
Kool-Aid McKinstry
Kool-Aid.
from Alabama.
both of them with injuries.
Yeah. But
I mean,
just
all
it
three
makes
of
me
them
wonder
with
if
injuries.
they
Are their
keep
medicals
falling.
bad?
I know
Like, are
Kool-Aid
their
McKinstry
medicals
had like a Liz Frank fracture or something like that.
Hmm.
He had like a foot injury, so I don't know. But I guess a lot of the guys that are following are medical, but you know how this team likes to take chances sometimes.
I take a chance on Cooper.
I think mommy brought your tablet. So aren't you using your own tablet?
Not quite the Trent Baalke all ACL team, but
He was looking for him. He filtered the prospects by injury.
He's on the clock.
got one ACL. We want you.
Only one? That's bullshit. Skip him.
Wow, Washington turned their card in quick. I wonder if they're going to take Mitchell from Texas.
This might be where Newton goes.
Just one thing: Jim Harbaugh, 2 selections, no Michigan guys. He took Lab McConkey over his Michigan receiver.
I
Was it Wilson?
actually Roman Wilson. I actually like that though. That shows me that he's not so married to his guys that like he's willing to sacrifice what he thinks is better at the time.
Yeah,
So
He also
there is
knows,
something
like-
about being too loyal and like there's like nepotistic tendencies that'll get you in trouble.
I think what Matt is trying to say is Kyle could never.
I don't know. Did they take a lot of Texas guys?
Well, imagine
But
if
he
Kyle
wasn't
came
there.
from college, though. He'd definitely be
Because
Right.
Kyle went to Texas, so you would think he would
Right.
coming out, they would take a lot of Texas guys. But no, the thing that got me was, with the Ricky Pearsall pick last night, the one thing that kind of rubbed me the wrong way was John Lynch saying, "Oh yeah, like I talked to Herm, and he was like, me and Herm are real close, and he said he was this," and that reminded me of the fact that they drafted Solomon Thomas because John Lynch went to his last
Yes,
term at
that's
Stanford.
what I was thinking.
And so I didn't like. Then the other thing I
Yeah.
thought was like, well, he played with Jaden Daniels,
Mhm.
and he played, with Anthony Richardson, and did well for both of them. So it's not like he can't play. He went to multiple schools and was productive. Just didn't have those high-powered offenses or whatever. But
Yeah.
I don't know. We'll see, man.
And the first thing that I thought about is like exactly what you said. Like, I'm literally thinking about, because the first thing that came across is that him and Ayuk are like best friends. They have all this,
Yeah.
and I'm like,
Yeah.
here we go with this relationship stuff. But like I said, you know what I'm saying? I mean, I'm good with the pick. He's
Yeah.
definitely
I mean, he's-
going to be utilized, and that's what is the most important thing. Would you get that
Yeah.
number one that first round pick. They need to make sure that they're going to be out there.
By all
like they
accounts, he's
want.
a grinder, right? Like
Right.
he likes to block.
Yes, exactly.
Commander.
He got a
Wow.
9.91 RAS score out of 10, which was good for
Mhm.
31st since like 1997 or something like that. Like
Yep.
4.4140, like 90 something percentile in the 3-cone. Like it's all the stuff that they really like in a receiver.
Right.
You know,
Yeah.
right around the same size. I think he's an inch
Mhm.
taller than Ayuk and Debo. But you know, just right around the same size. I don't think they like those big tall receivers anyway. So
It is
Yeah.
10. His 10-yard is a 149. That's
Flaming.
moving.
Great pick by the
Yeah.
Commanders.
Who'd they take? You wanna
Here we
wait?
go. I'm going to play the announcement. He's approaching the podium. He sees his mom in the crowd. Hi, Mom. How you doing? Point her out. There you go. Smile.
You
He's
see
going
his
up-
mom in the crowd, Jimmy.
That's right. Exactly.
Oh, damn. I'm
Fucking
telling
Mike.
you. I haven't started drinking
Get him,
yet.
Mariah.
Let me take it off from you so we can get the pressure off of Mike now.
Extends far beyond his remarkable skills on the field.
Stop.
He exemplified integrity, sportsmanship, and dedication throughout his illustrious career. We are proud to announce the Washington Commanders plan to retire Darryl Green's jersey this fall.
Oh, wow.
Culture
A
change.
testament to his enduring legacy. Today, we celebrate Darryl Green's extraordinary career. Darryl, you will forever be remembered as one of the greatest to grace the game.
Thanks, Roger.
Did he just do the teary thing? Love to see it. Okay.
Mariah, read the chat.
Mike is on mom watch.
Hide your mama's mic.
All right.
Oh, shit.
There you go over there. Thank y'all. Thank you so much. Let me first say
The trade talk is official.
this. Hold on. Let me say thank you, Detroit. You guys have hosted us to a very fun week, and I appreciate you. The NFL appreciate you. The Commanders appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. Detroit, can I just say something to you?
Oh, my God. With the
The
fucking
Washington area and these guys.
this is the worst part about the day 2 picks.
Right.
You guys. It's on, y'all.
Say the pick.
Jalen last night. And we're about to get back to work. It's on. And also,
Someone give him the wrap it up sign. Jesus.
on the sideline, though.
Oh, shit. I'm back
Fast on the
inside.
field, slow as fuck at the podium.
We're here for an important reason to add to our tradition, to add to our success. With the 36
Are they chanting get him off?
in the 2021 NFL Draft, the Washington
Yes.
Commanders select Jazon
Newton. I said it. Yep.
defensive tackle.
There you go.
Oh, well, Breezy.
Let's go, Commanders!
He wasn't going to last to 63, no way.
Detroit, we love you. We're even waiting to hear his name.
Great pick, Adam Peters.
Major question, though. They invested heavily in Allen and Payne.
That's what I was gonna say. So many tackles. Are they moving one?
Yeah.
It might be.
That's a lot of
Or-
money though. The first
Maybe
that
for
was-
Debo.
Or that's why you get a guy who's got a questionable medical. Now you can get him in there. Don't let him rush in there.
Mariah, that's a
No, yeah,
great
but I mean,
idea.
what's
Could you
what's the
imagine
rotation
our
to
girl? Speak, Mariah.
Honestly, I don't think they're getting rid of Debo.
Breezy said
They're-
what?
Yeah, they're done. I mean, the
Said
Patriots,
I
are
hate
taking-
Adam Peters.
the Patriots are going receiver, so I mean, the choices here are pretty much dead at this point for any trades.
Yeah, the Patriots took Polk.
Unless we're taking future picks, which is ridiculous. Like it doesn't make any sense.
That I don't think they're trading. Like you can stick
Right.
Debo in the slot, so that way Trent McDuffie's not wearing him like a fanny pack next year. You gotta put him against linebackers, and you know, because he can't separate against corners. Like, he's not gonna be able to do it.
Yeah, I think that there's gonna be a lot of defenses that are gonna be coming off there. I really do.
Like, you can put Debo in motion from the slot, right? And Pearsall's fast enough that he can be an outside threat on a go route. You know what I'm saying? Like 4-4-1, he can get off ball. Like Tony said, 1-4-9, 10-yard split. Like, he can move. So
It's gonna be fun.
oh yeah. Brock Purdy with 4,500 yards passing, each receiver with like 700 yards receiving, just because it's it's like death by 1,000 cuts.
Yeah, pick them apart.
Yep.
Oh Lord! So after moving down from 35 to 43, Arizona has 5 picks tonight.
They need him. That roster is doo doo.
Sure.
Wow. That's so
With the 37th pick in the 2024 NFL Draft, my New England Patriots select Jalen Pope, receiver, Washington.
Damn. Polk went before Mitchell.
Something's got to be
Well,
said.
Mitchell's got a major flag with the medical as well.
Yeah.
I was gonna say there has to
And
be
character,
something going
right?
on.
Cool.
Yeah.
Mitchell is a
Yes.
diabetic that refuses to manage his
Yes,
diabetes.
then one. You're right about that.
That's Mitchell's.
I
That's Mitchell.
remembered the hand wringing that people were like, "Oh, that's completely ridiculous. Like, why would this?" Apparently, it's a real thing because like these teams would obviously do their due
You
diligence.
can always tell. Yeah, exactly. Thorough. Like really,
And
really.
that's the
thorough.
thing. It's like, what does you have behavior problem? What's these behavior problems? It's like, well, if the coach said he doesn't manage his diabetes, that's a huge problem. That's a compliance problem. That's your health and your life, dude. You don't do
can't
that.
do
Like, why would I
that.
expect you to
Yeah.
dive
It's also
into
a character thing too, though, right?
yeah, exactly. If you're not taking care of yourself health wise, why would I expect you to take care of yourself in terms of like what we ask you to do on the field? You know, with your playbook and learning stuff and doing the right thing. So
Do you think that Mitchell could have been on the 49ers board at first, and then when they got to investigating and stuff and take him
Yeah.
off,
Very
because
possible.
I thought Mitchell would
Yeah,
have been a really
I
good
can
pick
say
for the
that, yeah.
Niners.
yeah.
Oh, I'm about to blow your mind with this water.
What? Oh shit.
Well, let's see. If he has the problems that he's supposed to have, then look for Seattle to take him.
Oh yeah. Seattle, like, or the Raiders.
Or the Raiders.
Raiders,
Exactly.
It's like, you don't like to manage your diabetes? Come to Vegas. We'll fuck that whole thing up for you.
Why don't we do spring water?
Seattle, bring me your trouble and your pain. And your
Is this your last one?
No,
Yeah.
go.
I got a frozen one here. I got 2 more.
Oh dang it, man! I'm getting spoilers on this draft already. I already know who Seattle's taking. I don't understand that.
Damn.
Well, they must trade it. Oh, I guess I spoiled it. Trade, I guess, huh? Or Tennessee.
Someone
I
trade?
guess.
Yeah, Tennessee.
Tennessee. Yeah.
They traded up or?
Tennessee's on the clock right now.
Oh.
I'm getting bootleg spoilers. That's what's happening.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
What you got?
I don't know if this is right, but wait till you see who the Titans just took.
Oh yeah, I saw
Oh no.
Yeah. So
That's crazy. Yo, this guy's building a monster in Tennessee, bro.
I'm telling
Like
you, Ron
Simmons.
Carthen ain't playing around.
That's crazy.
Carton is not screwing
He
around,
is
bro.
not at all.
Wow.
He's tired of this crap. He's like,
Yo, they're building a bully
yeah,
over
enough
there,
of
huh?
that.
Woo.
Did y'all see the numbers for Ricky Pearsall's rookie contract?
No, I saw quick.
Four
was like
years,
4 years.
12.5 million, 5.9
Yeah.
million signing bonus, only a 2.3 million cap hit for this year.
Oh, perfect.
2.3 million. That's woo woo. I love that.
Yeah. And he's still making more than Brock
Music
Purdy,
to my
poor guy.
ears. Exactly.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Yeah. Lord.
That's all right. Brock Purdy got that Toyota money now. He's good.
And the John Deere.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and the John Deere tractor money.
They keep
Hey,
piling up.
that's
There'll
one of the
probably be
smartest
more.
marketing decisions he made on the bye week was like hopping on
Yes.
that tractor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right, KJ. It is. He said that Cincinnati handprint is being made in Nashville. Yep. It sure is.
I think I saw what you were talking about earlier, Peachy. The Niners are set to accelerate contract extension talks will be
Mhm.
after the draft. BA, Demo, and Mooney will take precedent.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, throwback just put it out there. Yeah. Ryan Williams. You never know. But
He said that he's fine with us, so
something's probably gonna be going on. Let's see.
Who's fine with us? BA?
no Debo.
Oh, Debo. Yeah.
Sweat. Titans.
Oh, they announced it already?
No, it's on the.
I did
Twitter.
think it was weird that there was like that report that they said, "Oh, Debo has been assured he won't be cut or traded," and I was like, "What? What a weird story!" And then there was the leak of like, "Oh, Cooper DeJean is going to be the pick." Like Mike Silver tweeted that out. I think the 49ers are trying to figure out who's leaking who's airing their laundry.
Absolutely.
Yeah, that's
Absolutely.
what they said.
Yeah, that
They
came out
said that.
today.
And they said that they put out two different players because they wanted to find out where the leaks were coming from in
Yeah.
the organization. So they told certain people one thing, and then they told certain people one thing. And see, Mike Silver got busted because he's the one that said it was Cooper. So we're like,
Yeah.
bam, they caught
Yeah.
you. Red-handed.
Are we surprised though that Mike Silver is
Nope.
trying to
Nope.
solicit
Not at
leads?
all.
Not at all.
Rams
He's
traded
doing
off with Carolina.
One of the biggest events
A lot
Oh,
of
damn.
trades.
in the world. Thank you very much for your participation here. I hope you're having a great time. With the 38th pick in the 2024 NFL Draft, the Tennessee Titans select Trayvondre Sweat from the University of Texas.
Great pick. Great pick.
Great. Burn.
Dude, still one of my favorite quarterbacks of all time, Warren Moon. Love that guy.
Yes.
So fun to watch.
Mm-hmm. He was.
Yo, this shit's like crisp and cold.
I tell
Sure.
you, to me, like who is fun like Warren Moon. It's kind of ironic because it's the Texans quarterback CJ Stroud.
Oh yeah.
Not to mention, he played for my Buckeyes, but as it just watching him, like on the Texans though, because I watch like all their games because of him. That dude is a baller, and he's very smart. And you can never have a safe lead with him like already because he will find a way. He's amazing already.
That and his assessment of the Pearsall pick made me feel better.
Yeah, it did me too.
Yeah.
It did me too.
Brandon, I think the Rams take a different. I think they take Fisk here.
Yeah, the Rams are on the clock. They traded with Carolina.
Did they take edge before?
Yeah, they took Verse. I think they take Fisk here. Defensive tackle.
Yeah, they need two players to replace Donald. That's for sure.
Yeah, that's what I see on Twitter too.
Yeah, that's the chatter online is they're taking Fisk.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah. He's a good tackle, man. Very good defensive tackle. I'm a Florida State fan.
Is that who they took?
That's what they're saying. On Twitter.
That's the word on the street. It hasn't been officially announced yet, but that's the word on the street.
Street, you heard?
That was my guy.
But they're tired of getting pushed around by the Niners. I think that's part of it.
Yeah, they are.
Let's see how many of my guys have gone somewhere else. All right,
Yeah,
what
looks
is
like
that?
it is Fisk.
gone.
Pricks.
He gone, breathing.
Oh my God.
I don't believe
Look at this.
anything this woman says.
A second, a fifth, and then a
That's a
2025 second. That's a lot to go up there. Where were they picking?
52.
Wow.
Yeah.
So that kind of gives you a glimpse of what we would have to pay to move up. And I'm all set.
What's up,
I don't
Detroit?
believe her.
Whose house? Right on, right on.
Not yours.
Niners house.
Niners have traded the 39th pick to the Los Angeles Rams. Oh, love it! With the 39th pick
He said,
in
"Oh,
the 2024 NFL, the Los Angeles Rams select Brandon Fisk, Florida State D tackle. We got 2 Seminoles in the house now.
That's crazy. Yeah.
Fisk from Florida State.
I'm telling Florida State have the most players drafted in this draft." I'm
Yeah,
telling you.
it seems that way. Our entire team is getting cleaned out.
Damn good team. Wow, that's
Yeah.
hot.
Oh yeah, sorry.
No, you're good.
I should have probably opened that window up more.
No,
so
it's
it don't-
good. I just took my hand like this. I felt the heat. It's fine.
Mike, you on NFL Network or ESPN this time?
ESPN, although NFL Network is usually better on day 2.
Yeah. That's what I'm on. I'm on NFL.
Now I'm hearing the Eagles are trading into number 40 with Washington.
Yep. Just
What
acquired
the hell?
Sanders pick.
I don't get the inter-division trading and working with each other.
A lot. Yeah, that's crazy because this happens.
I'm not helping them
all the
motherfuckers.
day.
I'm not helping them.
Although I was listening to the draft yesterday because I was doing some family stuff, but I was listening to Pat McAfee's show that they had Bill Belichick on, and they asked him about that. And Belichick was like, "You can't worry about what other people are doing. You got to do what's like best for your team. Like if you're worrying about the if, ands, or buts of another team, then you're gonna lose."
Bye.
So
That
I
makes
respect
sense.
that answer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Philly took
PG, you're making a lot of noise over there.
Philly took him. They just took him.
To who?
Cooper.
Oh, so that's 2 secondary guys they got.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Just took him.
Man, the Niners scared the shit out of them boys.
Well, after drafting Pearsall, if they keep all 3 of these receivers plus George Kittle plus CMC, there ain't gonna be enough corners on the field to cover
Oh,
everybody.
no.
So
You're right about that. If we're able to keep everyone that we have, okay.
Look at Peters helping out Philly for us, huh? Against us, huh? Bastard.
That's what I was just thinking.
Prick. You didn't want to make me the GM? Now I'll make Philly better. What's that?
Wait a second. Where's Hollywood Brown?
To the
In
Chiefs.
City.
What the
Yeah.
fuck is
they
their
got
problem?
They got a track team.
Oh, they got a serious track team.
Oh my god.
I was saying that last
Mike.
night when the Bills made the trade. I was like, this is
Yeah. Yep.
ridiculous.
These guys are going to get in shape. So play against them. They're going to have to get their wins up.
We gotta hope that offensive line can't hold up.
Golly.
I think that line's gonna struggle without Kelsey in the middle.
That's crazy.
That's the Eagles.
That's what we're talking about, right?
No.
Talk about the
I'm
Chiefs.
talking
Okay.
about the Chiefs.
Oh,
Yeah, they're
so
called holding on the Chiefs, so they're good.
yeah,
That is
compensation.
true.
So the
Well,
compensation,
that's
Eagles
crazy.
gave up 50, 53, and 161 to the Commanders for 40 and 78.
50, 53 for
And
140.
161 for 40 and 78.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
If without that 78, I was gonna say they got took, but okay. That makes sense.
Wow.
That's not a bad trade.
No.
You're not smoking here?
Oh shit. I didn't even know how to answer you. I felt like I was in trouble.
That's right. I said,
Why are y'all whispering?
Why are you whispering?
I know I'm gonna be doing the show for the next 8 hours. Like y'all don't have to whisper.
Don't scream, but you can talk loud.
Don't be bickering with each other. Start
Where's,
fighting. I'm stab you with fork.
where's the draft next year?
Is it Green
Someone-
Bay?
Bay next year.
Is it Green Bay?
Yeah,
I think it is.
Dang, another
Help
trade.
these small market teams.
There's another trade?
Yep, Saints on the clock.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I think they're doing a lot of the cold cities for the draft versus the Super Bowl.
Got you. That makes sense then. But yep, it is definitely in there. It is definitely in Green Bay next year.
Whoa.
That'd be pretty cool. Green Bay.
They gave a kid wasabi. That's just fucked up.
Want to try wasabi? No. Want to try it? No.
She's saying no. Don't give her wasabi.
Wasabi.
Uh-oh.
Do you want to try it? Smell it.
Don't do it, kid.
Smell it first.
Don't do it, kid. It's not broccoli. Don't do it. Oh, God, they gave the kid wasabi. And fire. Help.
Oh, my
Oh,
God.
shit.
Want to try wasabi?
Oh, that
Poor
Why
thing.
would they do that?
Damn. I'll be right back.
All right, the pick is in. All right, someone's being right back.
Their pick here momentarily.
Oh, no, I thought someone was going up to the thing. So yesterday what I did was I had the TV
Like
on
it?
in the other room.
Don't thank me. You're fine.
And so I left the volume on the TVs in the other rooms so I could hear when they did din, 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 din.
What up, though, Detroit? Hey, first off, I want to say, go blue all day, baby. Hey,
What?
E-N-T-L-E-S, Eagles. And y'all already know, all day, Dallas sucks all day. Let's go. Let's go. Hey, but it's an honor to be here in the hometown of my city of Detroit. And 14 years ago, the Eagles have definitely changed my life. And to be a part of this organization, going on my 15th year, I'm definitely excited to be able to announce this pick. And the Washington Commanders have traded the 40th pick to the Philadelphia Eagles. And with the 40th pick in the 2024 NFL Draft, the Philadelphia Eagles select Cooper DeJean, DB, Iowa. Let's go.
Who owned the 41st pick originally before?
The Packers.
Green Bay.
Because was there just 2 trades for 1 pick?
Yeah,
No.
they traded 2 later round picks.
No, he said with one pick traded twice.
Who owned the 41st pick originally? Because now,
Green Bay's got it.
yeah, but wasn't the Saints the trade originally?
Well, the Eagles just traded. The pick
Yeah,
but
before
the
that.
Eagles
The
traded
pick
for
after
40.
that, it said the Saints traded.
Yeah, the Saints.
Yeah, the Saints draft Kool-Aid says.
Yeah.
With what pick?
41.
41.
But why is Green Bay on the clock?
Because they got it
It
right
hasn't
now.
changed
They're
yet.
behind.
Oh, so Green Bay originally had the clock. A pick. Okay.
Let me see if NFL Network's ahead. Come and get your love. Come and get your love. Come and get your love. Come and get your love.
The
now.
Eagles jumped the Packers to get Cooper DeJean.
It's
So
French.
the Saints dropped or jumped them to get their pick, and now the Packers are going to pick. That's what happened. So they just moved like right there. Yeah. They didn't move.
Because I got confused for a minute. I thought
It's
the
fine.
Saints traded up.
Right. No.
Oh, wait. So, no, I don't.
You're stupid. Don't even do it. Don't even try it. Don't try it.
They just leapfrogged 1 each. That's all they did. They just moved Green Bay back 2 spots. That's all they did.
Yo, so
This
with
is-
that being said, we're definitely going O-line.
We better
If you
go
look at the
O
board,
line, N line.
We're definitely going O-line. Maybe Powers Johnson if he's still there.
Yes, that would be great.
Both the top centers are still there.
Or the center.
Or
Yes.
Rosen.
That would be really good too.
It's got to be. Just looking at like even just the best
He's
available.
approaching ready to announce. Look, he's not even. Oh shit!
All right, let's get right to it. The Green Bay Packers have traded the 41st pick.
That's what Taysom Hill looks like.
Yeah.
And with the 41st pick in the 2024 NFL Draft, the New Orleans Saints select Kool-Aid McKinstry, DB, Alabama.
There goes Kool-Aid.
There he goes.
There's one food down. Oh no, that's two foods going right.
Kool-Aid?
Pork chop, Kool-Aid. Yeah,
Kool-Aid's a drink.
What's the same shit?
Yeah, Taysom Hill looks like the sales manager at a used car dealership.
Yeah, I was like, that's what Taysom Hill looks like.
He does. He really does. Goodness.
Hi, welcome to Hill Automotive. How can I help you today, buddy?
Mariah, check
I
your
can-
messages.
I can get you in a great deal for that one.
Uh-huh.
Kool-Aid McKinstry. Yeah. Houston already. They're saying Houston already made their selection.
Oh yeah, I'm sure in real life, like the next 4 picks are already in, or the next 4 moves are already in.
He looks both relieved and upset.
I mean, he waited a long time. I think he thought he
Yeah,
was
he
a
did.
first round guy.
Yeah. I mean, talent-wise, definitely so. I think that foot injury scared a lot of people off. Foot injuries are real weird. They heal funny because they don't get a lot of blood flow to them.
Hey, throwback. He's doing this NFC West draft thing on Bleacher that he already had committed to a long time ago. He's doing that. He'll be over here whenever it's over.
You ate that whole thing? Look at you. Look at how you're sitting there. Was it good?
I feel
Yeah,
like
did
Howard
you taste
Johnson
it?
has to be the pick if he's still there, and even if they have to move up a little bit.
For who? Oh, the Niners?
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, just looking at just best available right now.
I would be good with Powers Johnson. I'd be good with Zach Frazier from West Virginia.
Sure.
I wouldn't mind an upgrade over Brendel.
Wow.
No shade
Another-
to him, but
Another cornerback off the board. The Texans are taking a cornerback, Lassiter, I think, or whatever his name is.
Yeah, Georgia.
Sir, let's go ahead and get straight to it.
Lassiter.
With the 42nd pick in the 2024 NFL Draft, the Houston Texans select Kamari Lassiter, defensive back, Georgia.
All right, so a lot of corners.
Run on corners.
My favorite.
It was wide receivers. Now you got to stop corners.
Strawberry asks, that is $1 million question. Do we think that Kyle thinks that we need an upgrade at center?
Yes, I think he does.
For real?
I do. I
hope
think he
so.
does.
I don't.
Who knows?
Easy.
I hope he
says-
understands we need to upgrade at right tackle more.
Amen. That's what I'm saying. But I mean, if we could get on the boat, that would be great to get an upgrade from both.
When you're so bad, you make me long for the days of Mike McGlinchey. Like, you got to get out of here.
It's funny. I told y'all to be careful when y'all wanted him gone so bad. I was like, oh, y'all just wait and
He's
see.
not worth the
The
money.
Mike
I
McGlinchey
don't think-
before he
I say
lost
he's
all
worth the
that
money.
weight.
There's no way they could.
Hey, Mike, you also said they had the replacement in-house, and that clearly is some bullshit.
No, it was clearly the truth. He's still here.
I mean,
That was the
listen.
truth.
All right, physically and like in actuality, but talent-wise,
Well,
He's there.
right. Well,
He's there.
different. They thought
he's
thought
on the
they had an
field.
answer. Is that what it sounds like?
Yeah, Easy Tino, thank you for the super chat. It's crazy a linebacker hasn't been picked yet.
I disagree. Linebackers and running backs
Yeah,
are the same
linebackers
thing.
a low-value position.
Mm-hmm.
Can you turn that knob? Turn it off. I've never done this with my left hand before. If I drop this, I'm gonna burn all.
It was like Patrick Paul got some bad intel.
But I could see the 49ers going after a linebacker.
They'll be around on them pretty soon.
I told you.
I can see like not this pick, but the next pick.
Why did you tell me? I would have opened it.
I said if one of those
No, I thought you said you can't
top
open it.
interior.
So I'll move this back. I don't want these picks to fall.
When it cools off, it'll get hard.
So I know that you guys do not, well, not all
Do
of
what?
you. I'm not going to collectively put you all in the same boat, but a lot of you do not put any stock in anything that Diana Rossini has to say. But she said, I spoke to Deebo Samuel on the phone and asked his reaction to the Niners drafting of his potential replacement and to the reports that they explored trading him. He said, I know what's going on, he said, but it is what it is. I'm good. I'm staying with them. I'm chilling.
She called Debo and said, "Hey, how do you feel about them drafting your replacement?"
Right. Yeah.
Y'all
I mean,
really
it's
said, Debo? Like, come on.
and that wasn't necessarily a negative response either.
Right. It was
No,
no.
We don't even
That's,
know.
that's even if she spoke to him.
she didn't fucking. She called him and said that to him, Tony.
That's what
And
I'm.
he,
Look,
and
I'm
he
just.
said it is what it is. Like he doesn't make the moves.
I don't think that Pearsall is a replacement for Debo. They do two different things. You know what I'm saying? It's another tool in the tool shed.
Oh, we would be completely
another weapon,
deadly out
you know?
there. Just imagine both of them out there at the same time,
Yeah.
just like you were talking about. Like, what do you do? Like, what do you?
And Lord knows we get injuries, so like I don't see what.
Right. Exactly. Yeah.
She sat out here and stared me in my face for like 10 minutes. Like, I don't have.
Oh my God! No!
Don't say Max Melton.
Yep.
They just took Max Melton.
Mm-hmm.
Don't play with me, Tony.
That's what
They
Silver
did.
just said.
Yep.
Mike Silver texted it?
Melton.
Yes. If Mike Silver, it's a lie. He didn't do it. It's cool.
No, it's official.
Oh fuck. Damn it.
Yep.
Oh. That's in division. Corners. Yeah, well.
Hey, did you guys see the KNBR thing with Kyle Shanahan where he started clowning himself for taking third round running backs that don't work out?
Yeah.
It was hella funny, dude.
Yeah. He says, all right, we'll take one in the third, but the sixth one will be the real one. Like he was
Like,
going
we'll
crazy.
probably trade up to take one in the third. Probably won't work out. I was like, dang, man, he knows.
It's funny until he does it.
He knows.
They act like they don't pay attention to what people say.
Oh, they
Trust me,
100%
they
do.
do.
And they really do.
They do. They definitely do.
The Niners trade? No, that's wrong.
You on Mike Silver's page still?
No.
He's still tweeting out possible trades.
To me, I don't understand why this year you have to move on from anyone. Like Juwan Jennings' contract
he
is
doesn't.
so cheap. Why are you doing that this year? Like, why would you move on from him? Keep him.
This is
You
the
didn't
year.
turn it off.
I think this is the year because I
You
think
got to turn it all the way.
Debo and
there
or
we go.
Kittle will be gone next year.
Right.
They clicked on it.
Like
It's just because that's what people are saying. That's all.
yeah, I know.
So
Yeah,
they just follow
It's
it.
because people don't understand that just because you drafted a position doesn't necessarily mean you're trying to replace like certain people. So, what if Pearsall is actually a replacement for that third wide receiver spot rather than the one or the two, right? Rather than trying to replace BA or Debo, maybe they don't want to push another seventh rounder out there who has obvious flaws, right? Like Juwan Jennings, big man, can do a lot of things, but he's slow, right? Ronnie Bell, ball security issues. You know, there are things out there. So you take the first rounder and you start stacking wide receivers and you see how that works for a lot of other teams. And, it makes sense. You don't have to replace somebody. You're trying to, make your team better. And if you can replace the bottom of the depth chart, it doesn't necessarily mean it's a reflection on the top of the depth chart.
And also, the general public doesn't realize that we do extensions later in the summer, right? So they just assume he's super pissed and he's gonna, request a trade and everything, and that's why they keep throwing all these hypothetical trades out there and shit. And then people take it as gospel and they start spreading it. Also, Powers Johnson just won too.
Yes.
unfortunately.
To the freaking Raiders.
Who went to the Raiders?
Powers Johnson.
JPJ.
Oh,
Yeah. Mizell. This is Mizell Peterson's first draft party. So welcome. Thank you for joining us. We are so happy to have you here. Mizell is a part of the Wayne Breezy channel, but I do appreciate him being. We can't blame him. I don't have anything. Whatever. And so we really appreciate you for hanging with us.
I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. Just some jokes. I can't make any inappropriate mom jokes. My wife is too close. She could throw something at me. So I gotta
Hey, Melissa.
No, hi, nothing. Stay over there.
No. Hey, girl.
Hey.
Yes.
That's Mariah too. Mariah Peachy.
Yeah.
Girl power.
I'm glad she's
Right,
here, so
girl
we don't have to
power.
hear about all the moms.
Las Vegas Raiders select guard Jackson Powers Johnson.
Interesting. They announced him as a guard.
He's gonna play center with them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he'll play center. He has a Nike tattoo on his wrist.
Because he went to Oregon.
What the fuck does that mean?
Oregon.
Because Nike does that, yeah. Yeah.
Or Nike essentially subsidizes Oregon. That's why they have like
All of
Nike
it.
facilities and NFL
No, I'm
teams.
good.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Right. Why they have
It's
like
why
12.
it's why they have 75 uniforms.
Right. That's what I was gonna say. Except I was
Yeah.
gonna
Is
say
that why?
12,000.
Yeah, that's why.
God damn! I swear, every game they wear a
It's
different. Like I
different.
think they do.
Yep.
I think they do fit changes in the middle of like quarters.
Probably too.
They change more than Beyonce on stage. That shit is insane.
It isn't just them. Like it's the cheerleaders. It's everyone. Like all of them have just
band?
1,000 different get-ups that they put on.
They did this one jersey. I saw it one time and I liked it, but it was like the shoulder pads looked like silver wings or something. Like they were like little pieces of armor or some shit like that. But it was like metallic throughout the jersey with the green. It looked pretty tough. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Hey, Matt.
Yo.
I personally think Frazier's a better fit than Jackson Powers.
The
for
Niners?
center.
Yeah, I do too.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah. Frazier was a 4-time All-American in high school wrestling.
Yeah.
That screams 49ers to me.
Well, we had a wrestler on the team and we didn't do shit with him. The
Very high.
fullback,
Ooh.
right?
Ooh.
What was the fullback? Hockett?
Yeah, he was undrafted free agent though.
Yeah, but they didn't even give him a
Yeah,
shot.
but he was like he was a
Fullback.
UDFA though, bro. He was a UDFA.
For a fullback. They didn't even let him like try.
Yeah, but
What do you need him for? You got a $7 million.
I mean, because you're definitely not going to draft a fullback, and you need him so you can get rid of the $7 million fullback.
Hey,
But-
Melissa.
Hey, Melissa.
Izzy. Hey, Izzy.
What the hell just happened? What?
Kyle has no plans on Canada.
Oh. Aha. Oh, never mind. She did say everyone. I'm gonna say, aha, fuck the rest of y'all. But it's so many mics in here. I saw only one.
She is under the weather. Her allergies are acting up so bad. So everybody keep her in your prayers and thoughts that she will get to feeling better. So she
yeah, it's going around, man. My daughter just had her first illness like 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, bless her heart.
She's just like teething too, which was
No.
We miss Izzy.
but
You said your daughter's sick too?
she was at the same time that she's teething, so that was
Oh
fun.
no.
Oh, are you dealing with the funny poops now? The teething
Oh,
poops?
we've been dealing with that. Yeah. No, she eats all kinds of food. I'm like, oh, now it
Texas
smells like
A&M,
people
first
food.
linebacker
Like,
off
I
the
don't
board.
like that.
There you go. Who asked about the linebackers? The first linebacker just came off the board.
Yep. Edgerrin Cooper, he's a good one too.
He went to Green Bay.
Yep.
And Panthers just traded up, I think, with Indianapolis.
He was the type of guy that I can see the
Yeah,
49ers
Breezy
going
said that
after.
the Panthers are on the clock now.
Yep.
Izzy
Can you
said
guys
that
hear the
she
hookah in the
hopes-
background?
Matt,
That
Melissa said that
sounded
she hopes that your
like
daughter is
something
doing better.
else.
She is doing better. She's just a little bit fussy right now, but she'll be all right. She's got her 2 lower teeth are coming in at the same time. So
That's so cute when they first get them.
I know.
Indy
I know.
traded up. Dang.
And all we want to do is look at them and touch them. And
Right.
she was like, no, I'm not about that life.
She don't bite them. She doesn't nibble when you guys do that. She doesn't like lock onto it right away.
Panthers taking a running back.
Oh shit! The first running
Jonathan
back.
Wasn't
Brooks.
he? He's hurt though, right?
Yeah, he had an injury.
What?
I don't think he's still hurt.
Okay. All right, Carolina.
And they traded up for him.
Anthony
Well,
said
they-
when I talk, it sounds like my voice is in fast forward. I think I just talk fast.
I think what's his name? The kid from Florida State's the best running back.
That's terrible by the Panthers.
Another Florida State guy.
So much.
I mean, look, the Panthers realized, oh
God.
shit, maybe we shouldn't have let go of McCaffrey.
Mariah, you know what she's gonna come in here talking about?
Oh, remember him?
What up, dude?
One person in the audience yelled that, and you could hear it. That was great. That's awesome.
All of the draft picks. I welcome you to this NFL fraternity. I'm so excited for your future. All the coaches.
Just read the
all
card, bro.
players that I played
Right.
with. Just want to give you all a special shout out and thank you. I know Coach Saban is in the house.
Who cares about him?
Is too. The Indianapolis Colts have traded the 46th pick to the Carolina Panthers. No cardiac cast. And with the 46th pick in the 2024
That's a good
NFL
pick,
Draft, the Carolina Panthers
That's the guy they
select
put.
Jonathan Brooks,
Oh,
running back, Texas. Keep pounding, baby. Keep.
That has got to be one of the
I'm gonna
most
say right now, the Giants.
inappropriate slogans ever.
I know.
Pause. The Giants just got a hell of a pick just now.
Insane.
Oh shit. Hmm. Giants just got a hell of a player.
Have any tight ends been drafted yet?
Yes.
But that-
Brock Bowers.
Yeah.
he's the only one.
Yeah.
Bowers. Bow chicken Bowers.
No, the Giants went with Newbin.
Anubis. Newbin? Tyler Newbin?
Tyler Newbin.
Mm-hmm.
Solid safety. Solid safety.
Panthers working on that offense. I like it. Wide receiver. Now you go and get the best running back in the draft. Okay.
They better
see what
get
they're doing
some
there.
help for that little bitty quarterback they got.
For real.
Speaking of running backs, according to a Dallas beat reporter, Zeke Elliott's coming back to the Cowboys.
I
think they're
just
trying
saw
All
that
in.
pop across here.
I saw-
recapture.
All in.
All-
That's
they're all
right.
in.
That's what they're
All
all
chipped
in,
in.
man. All in.
What's your name?
At
They were
what
like,
point can they
to
go?
lose.
Tony Pollard was dog shit without Zeke. We better get him back.
Exactly.
Yeah, right.
Broncos country. Let's ride.
All in.
I can't
listen,
believe he got
we-
up there this week and said that again, like that they're still all in after we just watched the offseason that they had.
It's so hilarious.
You know the worst part of that, Mariah, was that I was serious. We were all in during free agency. Like, bro, we watched free agency come and go. So did you.
Like,
You
Crickets.
saw the end of the movie. It's done.
Tony, what
Crickets.
you said was funny. The Broncos country let's try thing. I cannot wait to see what corny ass shit Russell Wilson does when he pulls up to Steelers camp this year.
Oh wow.
I'm
Steelers
so
country.
excited
Let's
for it.
well.
Yeah.
Steelers country. Let's well.
Yeah, they'll come up with something. Breezy said that he thinks that we take Fisher or Rosengarten.
That makes sense. Yeah.
I hope to God.
Did you see it?
What?
Where'd it go?
Yeah.
Where'd my center go?
No, he's good. He's good later. Way too early.
Yeah.
If they can get Rose,
I fucking got the pick right. Oh shit!
Good. Good for you, Mike.
Ricky Pearsall. I tweeted that shit March 17th.
Yeah, you did.
Go me.
Look
Black
at you.
Stradamus.
Wait, what?
I swear to God, I'm gonna retweet it right now. You look at my timeline.
Wow.
I swear on everything. I said I like Keon Coleman for me, but the Niners would take Ricky Pearsall.
Oh, that's when you were doing that thing, right? Where it was like,
Yeah,
oh, I like this guy, but the Niners are going to take this guy.
yeah,
And the first
Yep.
one?
huh?
Hit with the first pick?
No, I don't. I did not.
He didn't-
put
he didn't
numbers
get-
on
That's
any-
specified when.
Oh,
I was
he was
saying-
saying what?
say. Come on,
I
now.
just did
Mike Stradamus.
Yeah, no, I did position by position what receiver I liked, and then what
Yeah.
receiver the Niners are going to target.
Oh, okay. Because I was
Yeah.
like, what?
So he did that with a bunch of different positions. Like I think you said you want to. There was like a certain tackle, and he said, "Oh, the 49ers are going to take like Blake Fisher, or whatever."
Yeah, I said Tyler
Yeah.
Guyton's my guy. Blake Fisher would be their kind of guy.
Yeah.
I said
Yeah.
Latu. They would look like a guy like Chris Broswell. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then look, that's why I was showing you this. The Newbin.
Yeah.
I thought he was a Niners kind of
I
guy.
think he would be a phenomenal fit.
Bullock.
He's a true center fielder. And I got to be honest with you, if they don't if Rosengartner and Kingsley are gone, Blake Fisher's next. I would go Blake Fisher at tackle.
Mm-hmm.
That's me.
But you see, but I have that there.
Yeah.
Like, that's why I have for the Niners taken.
Yeah.
I started high on that one,
Mm-hmm.
but watching him a little bit, I don't like a couple things.
Little stiff at times.
Stiff and lunges.
Yeah.
His shoulder pads are
He
open.
doesn't stay patient. He doesn't let them come to him. He goes after them too much. But that's
Well,
stuff
that
that you
would,
can
fit, that would
coach
fit
out.
their mold of right tackles, wouldn't it?
Oh shit.
Hey, JV.
John V.
Where's John?
John B.
Is he joining?
I don't know whether he's.
No, he's in the chat.
Yeah.
John, you want in?
Tony, you're still towering over me, man.
Am I?
Yo, lower the chair. You got this executive chair. Oh shit.
Now my fucking knees are gonna hurt.
So I have a coworker, and when she used to piss me off at work, I would walk up behind her and step on the thing to drop her chair.
Yes, I am, Melissa.
Funniest shit in the world.
I am excited for who the Texans get next.
I have not paid attention to the chat at all. I'm sorry, guys.
He said maybe
Love you
later
all.
he's working.
When is he
okay.
not working?
He's
Because
always
he's
working.
always working. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Matt,
We
after
miss
this
you,
pick, I got a
JB.
question for you.
All right.
Good evening, Detroit. A special shout out.
Is that Tiki or Rondé?
And now your beloved
It's gotta be
head
Tiki.
coach,
Oh, Tiki.
Dan Campbell.
That's pondering right there.
Oh yeah, definitely. If it's the Giants, it's Tiki.
I see you, G-Man.
Oh, that's a good pick. Breezy will be happy about that.
Draft. The New York Football Giants select Tyler Newman, safety, Minnesota.
So, folks
That's
in
a
New
good
York have heard, hello.
Hey, Mike. Mike.
Yeah.
The Bengals are about
Me?
to make Breezy very happy with their pick.
He already said, "Okay, Bengals, I see you."
Mhm.
What did he do?
They got Chris.
Go blue.
They took the defensive tackle.
Mm-hmm.
Chris Jenkins, yeah.
Mm-mm.
That's Chris Jenkins.
Wayne,
Kid,
Wayne is a
right?
Michigan fan too, huh?
Hello.
What did Cincinnati say about Hendrickson? Because he had requested a trade. Did they say that
He said we're not.
moving him?
They said we're not trading him.
Okay.
They said we have no interest in trading him. He's going to be here.
Okay.
He said they said people in hell want ice water. So what are you going to do?
That'll be another disgruntled player that
Yeah.
Cincinnati has.
Yeah.
Added to their 12,000 players that they have.
Did you ever ask Matt the question you wanted to ask him?
No, Matt.
No.
What do you think of Rosengartner?
Every time I hear it, I think of the movie Rookie of the Year, Henry Rosengartner, and that coach who fucks up his name the whole time. Um,
Wait.
His name is
Rookie of the year. Is
That's
rookie
it.
is Rookie of the Year Funky Butt Lovin'?
yes,
No, that's-
yes.
Yeah,
It
right.
is. Yeah,
When
yeah.
he smacks the guy's nose, and the doctor he's like, "Funky butt loving."
Yeah,
That his
the
shit
doctor, yeah.
leaking in there.
Because you're saying Rosengarten and his name is Rosengarten. Garden,
Is it?
whatever. Yeah, Rosengarten.
Hold on, he put the pick on. Hold on.
So I really appreciate that, Detroit. Thank y'all, the city. Thank you. And now, with the 48th pick in the 2024 NFL Draft, the Jacksonville Jaguars select Mason Smith, defensive tackle, LSU.
Tall and long. That's great. Okay.
Huge upside.
Yep, Leslie, she's up here trying to get attention.
Is he coming off an ACL? Perfect bulky pick.
All right. I'm trying to figure something out here.
What?
Why did they spell his name with 2 A's?
That's the way he spells it.
No shit. I'm saying
I don't
why.
know.
Like, what made his parents put an extra A in there?
Mason. I don't know.
He just knew they were going to be yelling at him.
I don't know.
Tony, that's probably how they say it.
Mason.
God.
Let me see
Oh
where
yeah,
he's from.
someone in the
Hold
chat
on.
goes, "Way to go, Rodamerica." I remember that shit. That
What's
was-
with the kid with the neck? What is
Oh
this?
shit.
Oh God.
He looked nope.
Look at that panel. Oh my God.
Oh wow.
You think Trent Baalke just
Let me
farted right
see
there or
where
what?
old Mason Smith is from.
That's why the guy's covering his face.
Let's see whether that would.
What kind of
match
haircut did
Mama
you
was
get?
on.
Holy shit.
All right, let's see what we got.
looks like Bulky's back on the sauce.
Tony, it is very possible because he is from Louisiana. Like,
Oh,
that's who
really?
He was. So it definitely is possible that his mom says his name like that.
Mason!
Exactly. Might be some Creole there mixed in there or something.
Is this somebody's mama about to make a pick?
Here we go. Here we go.
Oh, Lord.
Without further ado, it's my
Oh, my drink's starting to kick in, guys. Who is that, Roger? Tell us who she is.
Oh my God.
NFL's Inspired Change Partners.
Hey, Ma.
As part of that work, the Urban League launched a pilot program across Ohio this past year to ensure that economic opportunity is a reality for all. Together with the Bengals, we believe in breaking down barriers to opportunity, which is why we're so honored.
You want to know how I know Roger Goodell gets paid too much money?
How?
His pocket square is perfectly aligned with the triangle in the NFL. Like, look at the angle.
Oh, yeah.
You see that shit?
Yeah.
That is fucking incredible.
Right, Callie.
Let's get it, Who Dey Nation. Who Dey?
Who won?
I will tell you though, I really don't like the look of a suit without a tie. Like if you're gonna wear a coat, like you need and a pocket square and you don't have a fucking tie, that's weird.
Oh, okay. Okay. How do people have no nose hairs at all? That's like a talent. I swear, every time I blow my nose, a hair comes out, and I'm like, how are they still up there? Like, where are they coming from? That was bulky special. There.
That's right. Excuse me.
Yeah, he's like, excuse me. He didn't even like try to hide that shit or play it off. He
Oh,
owned that shit.
shit.
At least he's got respect, I guess, right? Manners.
I have a nose hair trimmer.
I do too. Manscaped sent me like 6 of them.
It's that is Chris. That's his son. Wow, look at that. It's cool. That's cool. Tells you how old I am.
I got Washington's pick.
They traded up. Oh no, they were on the clock. Never mind.
Hey, our letters are on the board.
Hey, there we are.
Ooh, I gotta chill.
Do it again.
Are they going in the trenches, Washington? Oh no, that was the last pick. Never mind.
Oh, dang.
No.
Another breezy pick. Right
Yep.
after that one.
Another me pick too, because I'm a Michigan fan. Sorry, Peachy.
Oh, yeah. I forgot that there is two
Sorry, Peachy, he says.
around here. Yes. But congratulations to both.
My
to
grandfather
both.
went to Michigan. So.
With the 50th pick in the 2024 NFL Draft, the Washington Commanders select Mike Sanderfield, defensive back.
Wow, that's a solid pick. Yo, there was rumors about him going in like at the bottom of round 1.
He's good.
I think
He's good.
I think he's one of the golden helmet guys for the Niners.
Yes, 100%.
Why? Because
He fits that mold. It's everything that encompasses 49ers. Like, you know, like he plays hard, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, we all know
Commanders
the
are
Willing to
awesome.
tackle, willing to get physical, like all those guys. That's
Yep.
who they like.
Back to back.
Adam Peters took a picture of the draft board before he left.
It seems to be that way. Wow. Peters over there cooking in Washington.
You guys can see what Tony's working on over here. This shit is great.
No more board. Put it on a
Hey,
folder.
My man wrote his shit out on a folder.
Put it on a folder.
Let me tell you
Nice.
something, Mike. There are
Hold
still
on, wait,
days
hold
where
it
I go to baseball games and I actually log games by hand. So
What happened to the huge fancy board that
He
is usually up there?
told me not to do it. I still got it sitting in my house. He told me not to do it this year.
I couldn't do it. It was too much work. I'm sorry. I'm working too much. It's too much work. I'd have the time.
That thing was intense.
oh, someone in the chat is melting down, and I love it. Give me your tears. Give me your tears.
What? Fire Kyle. What the fuck just happened? Did Kyle just do something?
No, because all the corners are being taken off the board, so he's mad that we didn't take what. Yeah. I love it.
Hey, Cook
I love
Sports.
it. I love it. By the way, Tony, to answer your question, I think Rosengarten is potentially good. He can get a little pushed around when it comes to like his depth in pass pro, but like I think that he can be, baited. He can extend himself. He fits the mold of what we like, right? Like he can get a little high, but I don't think it's a bad pick. And like, I think that they need to go in certain. I think he would
Dion.
be better quickly than McKivitz, or who I like to call Colt McDipshits. But
What's up, Dion?
yeah,
The Steelers just took Frazier.
Mm.
damn.
That's the
That
first
does
center.
hurt.
Second one.
Oh,
Second.
second center. That's right. Sorry.
Yeah.
Second center. Yeah. Mhm.
But that's the one that I liked better for the 49ers anyway.
yeah, that's who Breezy thought we were going to get.
You don't even have him on your board.
Who? Which one?
Lassiter.
No.
Really?
He did.
You gonna be mad when we draft him?
Lassiter got taken.
Yeah.
He
Lassiter's
did?
gone.
Lassiter's gone.
I think I'm with Mike. I think they're going to take. I think the 49ers could potentially take Frazier or Fisher. I mean, from Notre Dame.
I would be happy. Like I have 1A and 1B. I have Kingsley and Rosengarten. That's my 1A, 1B. And then I put Fisher and then Patrick Paul after that. The reason Patrick Paul is the most experienced out of all of them, but he doesn't have the mobility.
I actually forgot about Kingsley. I forgot that he's still on the board. Honestly, I would like them to take him more than the
Those
other
are my two. Like if I could do like, it would be a coin flip. But I'm just like, what are you doing?
Pissing Mariah off. I'm sorry, Mariah.
What?
I just saw Mariah's DM that said, "Hey, send me the link."
I just saw it. She said it to me too.
I'm so sorry.
Did you? Would my like the reason why I really like Rosengarten is, do you see that move he does? Like how he sets up in a pass protection and then he just charges you. Like he calls it a technique. It's like the 44 technique where he sets up and then he just literally just charges you and it engages you before the defensive end could get to him. It's like the coolest thing I've ever seen in my life. But I don't know. I like him. He does everything that we need an offensive tackle to do. And Kingsley, I think he's not as polished as a pass protector, but a man that stature it's so big and powerful, you're not going to bull rush him and beat him that way. You might be able to get the corner on him, but I think it's a coin flip between the two of them and followed by Fisher if they go tackle. Then now with the center,
I agree.
With the center, I like the kid from Wisconsin, Bertolini, I think his name was.
Tortellini?
Tortellini, yeah, with Alfredo sauce on the side.
So, there's an NBA update on here. The Bucks Pacers went into overtime, and Halliburton hit a massive shot at the very end of the game with 2 seconds left. So it looks like the Pacers are going to beat the Bucks.
With the 51st pick in the 2024 NFL Draft, the Pittsburgh Steelers select Zach Frazier, center, West Virginia.
It's a solid pick,
There
man.
goes Mitchell.
I have Indianapolis'
Mitchell.
pick as well.
Yeah.
Dang.
Add Nye Mitchell.
Good for
But
them.
we all said that the Colts needed a receiver. So now
Oh
they
yeah,
have one.
yeah. He'll pair nicely with Pittman.
Mhm.
Ooh. See what it is?
That's game.
Oh, there you go.
I hear you, Indy. All right.
We can close that window now.
You cold?
I don't have any sleeves on. It was cool. I wore a lot of sleeveless shit when I was 278, but it starts shedding weight, and all of a sudden I get cold. It's like a breeze comes in. It's
I gotta
terrible.
Order my wings. It's getting late.
Where are you ordering wings from at 8:30?
Wingstop.
Never mind. I'm kidding. My wife finds wings for me at 3 a.m. You've been there.
Say, I can't.
You were there.
Exactly.
Fuck them wings up.
Exactly.
I ate so many wings that night. I was drunk. I ate all them wings and threw them up in the shower. I felt so bad for the cleaning crew that had to come in.
You want me to close it?
And you can just close it a little bit. I'm not like terribly cold. It's a hard window to close. You could do it. There you go. That's good. He's like, can you smoke in here?
Yep. Oh, they took the kid from Washington too, huh? The Steelers. The guard or the tackle?
The first one.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Deep.
Niners are about to trade up with Houston,
Don't say that.
and then we'll be done for the day.
That's right. Go sleepy. Should have 2 third-rounders, but thanks, Jimmy.
Facts. Had to be sorry.
Yep.
God. Screwed the Niners when he was on the Niners, and he screwed the Niners when he wasn't.
Exactly.
That's ridiculous.
And got paid for it too. It's crazy,
That's
right?
what I'm saying. Golly.
I got to figure out how to be bad at my job and constantly get paid for it. Like, I don't know what I'm doing wrong. We're here busting my ass. I'm like, yo, can I get a review, bro? Like, what's up?
Guys, let me run something past you. All right, so Wednesday was Admin Professionals Day, right? And for those who don't know, which most of you, well, Mariah does and Mike does, whatever, but I'm an administrative assistant. So this idiot, and I hope he's watching.
Idiot.
Oh, wait, hold up. Let me go give you a clear out. I got you.
There you go.
So
Put the cat's butt up there too.
Yeah, that's right. Lift the tail up. Lift the tail up.
What's the stay?
And then when you're done, squeeze it so something shoots out towards the camera.
idiot,
Kiss
my
my ass.
my assistant manager says, "Happy Receptionist Day." I said, "No, it's Admin Professionals Day." He said, "Same thing." So I read him the complete riot act, right? Okay, so to be petty, since I do everything at my job, like you name it and I do it. Like I could do what the general manager does, just like he does. That's how, because I've been there for 12 years, right? So I made a sign when I got ready to go out to lunch that said "Out to lunch, the receptionist." So when I had on my desk. So this afternoon, he comes in there and one of our drivers is looking for him. And I said, oh, hang on a second and let me get him. So when he came up there, I said, this is one of our supervisors, Don. And so whenever the driver left, he goes, I'm an assistant manager. I said, same thing. So my boss said, I bet you'll never say that about her again.
Peachy with the Petty Award. That's how you end the weekend. It used to be called something else, right? It was called like Assistant Day or something like that, or
yeah, it was.
They changed it.
Yeah, it was.
It was Secretary Day or something like that.
Yeah, it was Secretary's Day.
Yeah.
There you go.
But see, with the administrative assistant, it's basically like an assistant plant manager for the most part, but it's just a different title that we use at our job. So it just, was crazy. And I had to do it because I thought about if I wanted to do it, and I definitely want to do it. So I had a perfect opportunity this afternoon to do it, and he was speechless.
Jesus. Did Mike Silver just tweet that?
Tweet what?
Yep. Yeah, he can't stop
What
talking
now?
about it.
Jesus Christ.
What happened?
He's an idiot.
He's
He's
like
like,
saying that the Steelers had interest in trading for Debo, but couldn't match the 49ers price.
Like, can we change his name? He's making us look bad. Like, let's call him Bob. And he doesn't even deserve to be silver. Like Bob Bronze.
Aluminum.
Fucking silver. He's what a moron. Washington back on the clock, and the pick is in.
Dang. They got hell picks.
Steelers would have been a good fit. Frazier.
Yep, Leslie, I had to let him know, ma'am, because
Second tight end off the board.
My bad, Bob. I don't want him to be Mike anymore. So I take you calling him Bob. Who did Washington pick?
the tight end, Senate, or however you say his last name, Senate.
Oh, Sanat?
Senate?
Yeah.
Sanat. Yeah.
Not they took?
Mm-hmm.
That was Washington's pick?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Some help for the young guy. There you go.
Adam Peters, he definitely took
There you
that
go.
picture.
Adam
There you go.
Peters
Yeah.
is
I had
killing
him
it
for the
in
Niners, if I'm not
Washington.
mistaken.
Dang.
I said I wanted Theo, but the Niners would like him.
Mhm.
I'd rather have Theo.
Yeah, see? Interesting.
I still found it weird that Breezy said in Tam, Adam Peters is taking all my picks.
What is Breezy doing on this show that he's on? Because he's super active in this chat.
It's an NFC West thing on Bleacher.
They're probably talking to him. He ain't paying no attention to him.
Nope. Nope.
He said, "My bad." Don't-
Shit, I thought he was waiting to do the show. I
Right.
didn't know he was actually on a show.
Yeah. He's multitasking.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody's better at it than that one.
Can you give me my backpack? I got some Aleve in there.
Hey, Alberto.
What's up, Alberto?
What up, fam? Just
Alberto.
dropping in. Anything exciting happened? No.
Alberto.
Not for the 49ers.
You want to see? Oh,
Not yet.
KJ, I'm with you, man. They should have kept Pierce until after the draft. That's all I'll say. Like, he should have had to have went through the draft first before he left. Because I'm with Tony. I think he might have took that over there with him when he went out there. 'Cause that's crazy. Nick Nice, I'm wondering the same thing. Who was really behind all the drafting for the Niners? We're going to find out. We are going to see. Dang. He was really good at it. Breezy said, 9 more picks, Faithful.
Oh,
9 more.
Mm-hmm.
Debo's clowning Diana.
Oh,
Debo responded. He responded to her.
Yeah,
What did he
I said
say?
it in the chat.
This is
Oh.
the 9th.
Hold on, wait. Here we go.
With the 53rd pick.
How much you take for this?
6.
The Washington Commanders select
I missed my
Give it up.
Ocean carries Glocks now.
Right.
Shit.
You should have said tight end when you said his name, bro. It's cool. Thank you.
No, I had that. I had the $40.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking.
Yeah.
It was like a bazooka.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, both of them.
All right, let's get the camera back adjusted now. The illegal activities have stopped. Oh, wait, it's not illegal. We're in Pennsylvania. Waka, waka, waka. I like this kid. He played hockey too? Okay. Oh, shit. Get up, bro. You're on ice. It can't hurt that much.
Did you ever see the video of the guy who got slashed and died on the ice?
No.
It turned out to be a dirty play. The guy roundhoused the guy.
Oh,
Mm.
the
Check
Browns
him.
are getting Hall.
It was intentional. Like, it happened overseas. They charged him.
Michael Hall to the Browns.
Mm.
Like, he gets up, like, there's a puddle of blood, and you see, he died before he even hit the bench.
Shit.
His blood ran.
It's terrible.
Damn, they took Mike Hall.
So is this validation that Diana Rossini is full of shit? Like, is this Debo saying, like, I never talked to this broad?
What did Debo say?
He laughed at her
Wow.
on his Instagram.
Are you making up stuff? Come on, Diana.
Can I zoom in more? Oh, yeah, but he said these reporters, I swear, with a bunch of laughing emojis.
Oh, wow. But like you said,
That's
what?
crazy.
Did she literally pick up the phone and be like, hold on, I got Debo on speed dial here. Let me hit him up real
But,
quick.
like, the fact that, like, if you're going to, like, make some shit up, don't say I called him.
Right.
Like,
Spoke to him
he's
directly.
going to see that shit.
And it's after the fact. It's like, well, why?
Yeah.
Right.
You know, it's over. It's just like Mike Silver. It's done.
Like, how would
Crazy.
she feel somebody
Yeah.
calling her up? Hey, how do you feel about NFL Network just hiring your replacement? Wherever the hell she
Right.
works.
Smart pick by the Cleveland Browns, by the way.
Thank you, Trevor Project. So let's get down to business. With the 54th pick in the
I like it.
2024 NFL Draft, the Cleveland Browns select Michael Hall, Ohio State defensive tackle.
Okay. Okay.
Here's the thing. I think that maybe Diana Rossini did talk to Debo Samuel on some level, sure. But what she reported, like, hey, I asked him about XYZ. I
Right.
think that's the bullshit part.
God.
You know, like she could have like beat around the bush. Like, how do you feel about the Pearsall pick? And
Exactly.
he could have said,
Right.
right? Like, but then she goes and spins it like,
And has
look
to
at this
bring all
hard
this
hitting
stuff.
question that I asked him. Look at how good I am at my job. But, you know, it's just. I'm telling you right now, a lot of reporters, a lot of 49ers, like
Mhm.
a lot of the 49ers content creators are straight up self-glazing. They just like, I'm just saying, a lot of them have dislocated shoulders from patting themselves on the back. It's just, it gets
It's
pretty
ridiculous.
sad, but
Yeah. Diana, like, I liked her up until when she was up here playing Miss Know-It-All with who the 49ers were going to take. And she kept saying that we were going to take Mac Jones no matter what. And she was making fun of our Southern accents because she was, you know, saying that it was going to be Mac Jones, and she already knew it was going to be, and she had already talked to everybody she needed to talk to, and she goes, I'm sorry to tell you that it's going to be Mac Jones, and there's nothing that you can do about it. And then she was like, well, bless your hearts, because you're just going to have to get used to it. And then that idiot was wrong, and I busted her out on Twitter for it.
Peachy busted her ass.
Peachy, you
Right,
had anything to
Jedi?
drink
She has
today?
it filed up there. I can't even remember what happened yesterday. Shit.
I will listen to people like Matt Mayoko just because he's an extension of the 49ers sphincter.
Right.
So like I understand that, like, you know, like I understand that he's that type, you know. But
Sorry.
there's a lot of others that I'm just like, when people say things, I'm like, why do people repost this shit? It's like that
Right.
NFL account. It's just like, why does anybody ever repost this? This is obviously
Which one?
NFL Room, NFL RUMS.
Oh.
Yeah. Or 49ers 24/7, full of shit. It's a source aggregator. You know what I mean? Like they just
That's
take
what I said. It's the tabloid.
Bullshit.
It's the tabloids.
It's a source. They take what other people are like projecting and then report it as like breaking news. This is blah, 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 blah.
Yeah, they put
Per source. Yeah, it's like,
and
you
he
don't
acts
have a
like he
source,
has
man.
like 1 billion sources, and I have looked at them for like ever, and most of them there's something wrong, and then he'll come back out and he'll twist it around like it wasn't this, it was that.
It's just
Who knows if it's a he too,
with
but-
being like a news guy, and it's like you don't have to be a news guy.
Right.
No one cares. But everybody's got that Ricky Bobby mentality. If you ain't first, you're last. It's just like
It's
Yeah.
it's
I'd
like
rather be
that
right
story,
than first.
what
Exactly,
was
but
the
they'd rather be
story-
first than right.
What was the story where he had put the text messages out there or something by what's his name, and he was saying, you know, this is serious, guys, this is going down, this is
BA's
actually happening,
agent?
right? And yes,
Yeah, he's
and that
full of shit.
agent was like, "Yeah, no, that's not true."
He's all, you need
He
better
did the same
sources.
with Albright.
Hey,
too.
yeah, Albright,
Patrick-
yeah,
Patrick Paul to the Dolphins, which means that Kingsley's still on the board for the 49ers. That they just
Which
go
means
that
there
route.
might be a run on the last.
We're
the
getting
next
close.
We might start seeing a run on tackles. Yeah.
Right. They might want to think about.
I thought that was so funny when they busted them out. They busted up. They put Albright in the tweet, and they put the 24/7 in the tweet.
That's why I was trying to get him on the show. I wanted him to show his face.
Tony, John V says, Tony, what the hell does your folder formula say about Dallas?
I'm not worried about Dallas. This is strictly Niners.
I think it says all, and then on the back it says in for the Cowboys.
Yeah.
They're taking a running back.
He said they're the
All
trash
in.
with his old folder.
It says 10-7, lose to the Niners again in the divisional. I think so. That all-in thing, somebody had kind of like deciphered it, and what they were saying was that they're not extending Dak, and that this season is like an all-in season for Dak Prescott. Is what Jerry Jones was saying. I don't know if that's like believable or what, but they're like essentially you're going to either earn your extension or we're just going to move on.
Trace.
It'll be. I mean, they're certainly open, fella.
Well, they hype up any type of move, though. I remember last offseason they signed Stephon Gilmore, and they're going all in on an all-pro cornerback. Get the fuck out of here.
This could be.
What do you mean?
Oh, they're probably going to be like, we got the best running back room in the NFL again because we re-signed Zeke Elliott.
Yeah, they're going to get Zeke, and they'll probably draft one here pretty soon.
Yeah.
Matt, they're saying your audio is a little choppy. Maybe that's why the other guy says you're just talking in fast forward.
Yeah. I can check some settings.
It might not be you. So I'm at a hotel, and as the host, like it's like everyone's stream coming to one thing. So I don't have the highest of speeds right now. Oh shit! I'm not connected to my hotspot, am I? Okay, now.
I was gonna
Hotspot
say,
have upload speed.
I have 2 GB fiber optics at my house, so
Go ahead and flex on them.
It's a brand new house, dude. Like,
Let the neighbors know so they can tap on in.
I know, right?
Did you guys see that clip?
They had an option for 5 GB, and I was like,
Damn.
I don't think I'll ever use it, so I'll just go with the 2.
This clip went around. This guy in like I don't know. I think it was like England or some shit like that. He's like, there seems to be a problem with the Wi-Fi. He like, rang the neighbor's doorbell. Have y'all seen this? Like, it was all recorded on like the camera. He's talking through the doorbell. He's like, there seems to be a problem with the Wi-Fi. And the guy was like, I'm not your tech support. Like, why are you at my door? He was like, no, I use yours. But he was like, there's a problem with it. He was like, there's nothing wrong with my Wi-Fi. He said, no, you put a password on it. I can't get it anymore. He was like, it's not for you to get. I put a password on it because it was slowing down and I didn't know why. And you're telling me that it was you. He was like, but why are you putting the password on there? Like, it's for everybody. He was like, it's not for everybody. He's like, I pay for it. It's for me and my house. He was like, yeah, but what comes out here is for everybody. It's like, I don't want what's in your house. I want what's out here. I was like, oh my God.
That's crazy.
No one else saw this video? That shit had me dying, man.
No, but listen, it's not surprising, and it amazes me sometimes that we've been to the moon because we got some stupid motherfuckers.
For real though.
Man, they never went to the moon.
Uh-oh. Conspiracy theory time. Let's get it. I got some interesting conspiracy theories if we want to do that.
Wait, Tony, you don't think we went to the moon?
I don't.
Oh man.
Tony, if you get a powerful enough telescope, you can see the lunar lander on the moon.
Where do I get that? My local Home Depot?
No, I mean you gotta find somebody with a powerful enough telescope, but you can see it.
My buddy, I know a kid that screws around with those Photoshop and shit. And like the picture with the American flag, and you see like
Mike.
the footprints, they Photoshop like a Nike swoosh on the boot.
Mike, you have a new member.
Oh, that's for me?
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit! What's up, Leslie? Where my horns at? All right. Oh, and by the way, speaking of the members, so I swear to you guys, and Tony is here.
Pick is in.
He can tell you. We recorded a whole 40-minute episode for the members and for Patreon. And I can show you. Where's my tower?
Pick is in.
Yeah, but they're not announcing it.
Oh.
And I went to upload the video, and it's on my tablet. It says 38 minutes and however many seconds, but there's no like, you know how like the videos have like a thumbnail? It's there, and it says can't play video. So I don't know.
I know why that
I don't
is.
even know what the fuck.
I know why that is, Mike. It's because Pick is in. No, I'm just playing.
Okay. See.
I'd like to introduce a few people who are up here on stage with me. In our family's household, our number one Cowboy fan, my son, Chase.
I want to be disrespectful because of the Cowboys, but I can't be disrespectful to the people who are up there. So.
And the privilege for serving for and working for two of America's teams. One, serving for the United States Air Force.
Then he saw that guy speaking out of the like not knowing time.
And two, the Dallas Cowboys.
Whoa.
Really led with Service Academy. We're not supposed to do a veteran, guys. Just kidding.
Oh shit.
But I'd also like to introduce a couple other veterans that are joining me on stage. Earlier today, the NFL, alongside the Bob Woodward Foundation and Move United, hosted the first ever USA Wheelchair Football League Veterans All-Star Game.
Oh, I have questions.
These All-Stars are part of the National USA Wheelchair Football League, funded by an NFL Salute to Service grant. Please join me in welcoming the co-captains of the game today, retired U.S. Army Corporal Jason Rainey. And retired U.S. Marine Sergeant Alex Wynn. To make the pick today for the Dallas Cowboys, I'm going to turn the mic over to Jason, who led his team today as the quarterback to win the league championship this last year. Jason, take it away, sir.
Thank you. With the 56th pick in the 2024 NFL Draft, the
Here it
Dallas
goes.
Cowboys
I just said it, right?
Marshawn Nealon, defensive end from Western Michigan. So they go to Kalamazoo for their pick.
So,
Matt, what were you saying? Oh, sorry.
Breezy said that Peyton Wilson will be the best player available for him for the 49ers.
So what I don't understand is we talked about how bad they need to invest in the offensive line, and now we're talking about we take a wide receiver 1, and Breezy wants a linebacker at 2. I don't know,
Dude, 18 is a nasty quarterback number. I don't like that shit at all.
Yeah, that's weird.
There you go. That's what he's gonna be rocking. So, how many do we have? How many picks do we have left?
5.
7, 5. Okay, cool.
Yeah, because we're on 57. We're 62. Yeah.
Bucks going DE.
5 more rounds too.
They didn't get Broswell, did they?
Yep.
Yeah, they did.
Oh, shit. That was a guy I thought the Niners might take a move on. Alabama kid.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Why'd you go to NFL Network?
I thought this one was ahead.
I thought ESPN was ahead.
Let's see.
No?
Finished last in rushing yards.
I love those jerseys. The old
You
school
like the
creamsicles. Oh yeah, love them.
I want to adjust the color on my screen when I see
I
them.
wanted to get a Steve Young one.
Do you guys remember when they had that Thursday night football game and they called it the mustard and ketchup game? Because I forgot who it was. It was
Yeah.
who was it? Was in yellow
Oh.
and the other was in red? I think it was the Cardinals
Was it-
and somebody.
Look at the Jags when they had that all like mustard yellow uniforms.
It
No,
may have
Was it
been.
the Rams? Hold on, now I gotta find this. I'm gonna
I
find it.
remember though. I can't
Because I
picture,
remember
though.
it because they called the mustard and ketchup game because that's exactly what it was. It
Jedi
was like
says
mustard
the
and
Rams.
ketchup. God, I still remember the first time that the Sea Chickens went out there in
was-
them freaking lime
it was the-
green highlighter suits.
It was the
was
Rams and Bucks.
Oh, okay.
Mm, okay.
Okay. Yeah. That was crazy. Game was
That's-
insane.
That's nasty.
That's nasty.
That's nasty.
Exactly.
Oh, look, the creamsicle. Look. You said it. Oh, you missed it. It was a Wendy's commercial. They got a
I
creamsicle
want to try
shake.
that. Frosty.
Oh. See, I should have got that instead of these wings. No, I should just got that Frosty from
That
Wendy's
looks
and
good.
ordered from
Mhm.
Wendy's instead of Wingstop. I did see that advertised yesterday. What? Well, come
I
on.
don't know about their food, but
Come on.
I'll try the Frosty.
What? Okay, well, whatever. When I get my
Wait, is Mike Evans still with
Almost. With the Bucks?
I'm back.
Hi, Beck.
What's up?
Go take a nap if you're yawning.
Hey, back. How's it going, man?
They
Oh, it's going
posted
great.
McDaniel strip.
Javon Bullard,
Hey,
Who
Look at
took
him up.
him?
Look at him like, look at him.
Packers.
They took Bullard?
hmm
Damn.
No, I'm not Callie. Not at all. Be no taco hell going on in here tonight.
The Packers beefing up that defense, huh?
Fuck, I can't go.
No, do it. You're not going to slow it. It's a whole hotel.
What's the minute at?
Marriott Bonvoy.
How are we looking, guys?
I agree, Alberto. That all
Well,
black
I'm wearing
jersey
all
with the
white.
gold dome helmet.
Oh, that's what I wanted to ask you guys. So they're saying that the NFL teams are using 3 different helmets this year.
Mm-hmm.
What
The
helmets do the
49ers only
Niners
use
have?
one.
Yeah, so I was going to say, what helmets do the Niners have?
Technically, they used 2.
What's
Are
the
you talking
second
about the
one?
white circle around the?
The helmet, the sticker is different on the helmet when they wear their throwbacks compared to their regulars.
Get out of here, Tony.
No, I'm dead serious.
It's like the white circle or the black circles
Yeah,
and shit
no.
like that, right? Like around the
It's
logo.
still a gold freaking helmet. The same boring
I'm
ass shit.
Stop. I'm sorry.
We want to know what the difference is. Only you could see it. That's what we're asking.
It's
It's this. It's the outline around
It's
the
the
symbol.
outline and the lettering. If you look at it,
We got to get more creative.
Yeah,
We got to do something. Come on, Jed.
I agree.
I like the white helmet. You see the white helmet with the red mask?
Shout out Southeastern
Okay,
30.
thank you.
With the 57th pick of the 2024 NFL
Got your voice,
Draft,
buddy.
the Tampa Bay Buccaneers select
D's.
Chris Braswell from Alabama linebacker.
D's.
Is Tony drinking?
I don't know. I swear to God, I just gave him water.
You got a flask
It's
under there?
Alkaline water. Maybe it's got something special in it.
Yeah, he it got me good.
He's doing voices and sound effects. It's the wings.
Tony's
That's what
wilding.
it is. He's on a wing high.
Yeah, I'm on a wing high, all right. I was gonna be on a fucking wing high in about 20
man.
minutes.
Sure is. I got wipes. Don't worry.
No, I would never do it.
Are you serious?
I'll pull over and shit in the woods before I
You
go
are
to someone else's toilet.
Crazy.
Oh my god.
Blake Fisher to the Texans.
Come on!
Oh,
So close.
They're on a run. They're on a run. They got to make a move.
How many more?
2.
too many.
Too many.
Too many.
Damn, D'Amico.
We're 5 picks away still.
No, that was 2. They're at 59.
I do remember that, Leslie. Remember the safety for the Bills people called the Great Gazoo?
I thought that was a little green dude from the Flintstones.
Come on. They really took him, them bastards.
Dang, 3 picks.
3 more picks, guys.
I don't. We're on the Packers.
Me.
Are they going to boo the Packers? Let's see.
Bullard, defensive back, Georgia. You can tell they love him here in Detroit. He won 2 national titles.
It's got to be like terrible that your team's like mascot is cheese. They don't have like a national bird or something. Like what the? I mean, not like a state bird or something.
Yeah, because everyone has a
That sounds
state
like a
bird.
cat.
Let me see what theirs is.
Wisconsin
What are you
state
talking about?
bird.
State bird?
Bay or
Green Bay,
State
Wisconsin.
Bird.
Yeah.
Matt, someone took Fisher.
Yeah. Hey,
So-
you know what though? That leaves Kingsley for us still, right?
It's Kingsley or Mr. Roger.
I hope Kingsley makes
Still
it. Come on.
two guys we want.
American Robin is the Wisconsin state bird.
Yes.
And just a dark horse. 2 dark horses. I would say TJ Tampa or Kalen Bullock. 2 dark horses. I don't think they go linebacker. I don't know.
Is Christian Haynes gone yet?
Christian who?
Christian Haynes, the guard.
No.
I don't think so.
That's going to be your pick.
You think they take a guard over tackle?
If they don't like the guys that are there, yeah.
You're anti McKivitz, aren't you?
We got
I'm
Buffalo
not
and
anti-
Detroit.
You should be
Yeah,
anti-McKivitz, Mike.
You're anti McKivitz, aren't you?
The Houston Texans.
Bastards!
Blake Fisher, tackle, Notre Dame.
Just quit. I'm sorry. I'm very loud.
You're fine. I wasn't here screaming last night with the window wide open. I'm surprised no one knocked on the doors.
Fuckers.
Is she yelling at her cane?
Yes,
The
she
Oh, that's a
police?
camera.
We're gonna knock on the door.
Let him knock.
Are you hollering at all those mamas?
Kelly said Mike wants spoon back.
Oh, Jesus.
Sorry. Did I scare you? Okay.
I can't hear. Oh, shit. I do have a dog at home.
Come on.
So Akash said that it feels like the spot for Rosengarten if the 49ers are going that way.
It feels like a spot for anybody at the top of the position if the 49ers are going that way.
Right.
Again,
Yeah.
and I say like that again. It's just like opinion, you know. Like what is,
Right.
you know, we all have our opinion. We all
Feels
think,
like the
we all
spot
think
for
we're going
Kingsley.
offensive tackle in the first round. So
I'm going to have to go home and let my dog out.
Now?
Not now. I'll go after the draft.
Oh, don't walk out together. Oh no, Baltimore's. So we got to say, oh, this is torture. Yeah,
The Bills
Yo, I think I love everything that Houston has done. There he is.
Who?
I told you. Look at their picks.
Nico.
He is killing it, man.
hey, Mike, real quick. You're a Phillies fan, right?
Technically, yes.
Okay.
I couldn't name a single player on the Phillies.
Oh, okay. I'm going to
Like-
2 out of their 3 games here this weekend. So
Oh yeah.
yeah, they're in San Diego for the week.
So we're gonna get smoked, right?
I don't know. I think it'll be 2-1 either way. I don't think it'll be a sweep.
Think
Are
the
they playing on
Bills
Wednesday?
took
Cole Bishop.
Cole
Bishop.
Bishop.
No, it's today,
Oh,
tomorrow,
the
and Sunday.
safety?
Three game.
I see you changed your hat, Matt.
I did. Did. I thought I should fit the day.
I
I'm
feel
wearing
it.
my Hassan King shirt.
All right, we're getting close.
So close.
There.
Hey Brandon, you're a Giants fan, right?
Yeah. I don't know
Yeah,
any
they-
of the players besides Matt Chapman.
They suck. They fucking suck.
Oh yeah, they're fucking horrible.
I definitely
I
do.
agree with you. They do. They're straight ass.
I think that's something we can all agree on.
Yeah. I think I only watched maybe one game this season so far.
Oh, okay.
So
Dude,
TC
tomorrow will
says-
be my first day without
Really,
my
I watch
daughter.
him go to his
Not
father.
that I
He
don't
can't
love
get
my
out of his
daughter,
chair.
but games with her are a little difficult right now. But
With his father.
it'll be fun.
So
Yeah, just go with that.
TC
It'll
says
pull 'em up.
Niners will pick offensive tackle from BYU or the tight end from, and it went too fast and I couldn't see.
Why the fuck would we pick a tight end?
Theo Johnson.
Especially this
I mean,
early.
That
Theo.
would be wild.
Who
Yeah,
said
okay,
that?
So, yeah, who said that, PG?
TC, I can't scroll. Mike can scroll back a little bit, Mike, so we can see that right there.
Says- yeah, Niners will pick
Yeah,
offensive tackle.
A tight end from
BYU
Texas.
and tight end from Texas.
Oh no, they won't take the tight end. They won't
Breezy
take a
said
tight
that
end.
Rakestraw's gone.
Who took him? Don't say Detroit.
Wow.
Hey, Leslie named 3 current Giants players. Good for you.
Yo.
What?
Oh,
the
Detroit. Lord, have mercy.
Rex Straw
Detroit.
they took?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
But Bullocks is still there, right?
Bullocks is still
That's
there.
the guy.
I'd like TJ Tampa, one of the tackles, or Bullocks from USC.
Wow. It might be Kingsley.
Yeah.
Close.
Shut up, man. You're not sleepy? No?
Dang.
That donut.
Straw.
Yeah, I can't even like
Rick Straw. See corner.
You can have it. You don't want to say like if
Yeah,
he
he's
doesn't
Who the Lions pick?
And it's Rakestraw. He's a corner.
Texas, the Nolo crew, mom and dad, love you guys, siblings, all that. With the 60th pick in the 2024 NFL Draft, the Buffalo Bills select Cole Bishop, DB, Utah.
Yes. Why you always trying to steal my shit, yo? Anybody want any kids? I got some like I'll rent them out. I want them back after a while, but they're mine. But sometimes I don't know about these kids.
What did I do?
Nothing. You're eating celery.
She said, "What did I do?" He or she. I can't see him.
Well,
One
I
of
was
them
a shoot.
said, "What did I do?"
If it was my son, he'd be like, "Hey, Dad,
Dude,
I want to play."
I was playing Fortnite with my nephew, and he's like, "Uncle Matt, I think my voice is deeper because I just hit puberty." And I was like, "What are you talking about, kid?" It was so funny, and like he still sounds like an 11-year or 12-year-old. I was like,
so cute.
okay.
He's just counting down the days so his voice gets a little deeper.
Yeah, I was like,
Think
"Oh,
my
did you
voice
pop that
is
first
deeper.
hair on your chest? Good for you, kiddo."
For all of you guys that are pissed off because we are going through here talking about these picks before they are officially announced, we are not going to do the 49ers picks that way. Just the
Nah,
others.
we'll let it be announced. We'll let it be announced.
Right. We
I mean,
will
once y'all
wait
see-
until it's announced.
So Rosengarten went to the Ravens. So I would
Rosengarten to
stop.
the
I would
Ravens.
stop looking at the chat now.
Right.
Are you serious? They took him?
I'm serious.
Yeah.
Baltimore got Rosengard.
Son of a bitch.
Henry rolling.
Cry. Niners trading back. Oh, here we go. My bad. I didn't see my man.
Mayor Mike Devlin. It's a thrill to be here with Barry Sanders, the greatest running back I ever saw.
Never saw
And a
Walter Payton, huh?
special thank you to everybody here who came from across Michigan and across the United States to help Detroit set new attendance records for the NFL Draft. It's a great time to be in Detroit. And with the 61st pick in the 2024 NFL Draft, the Detroit Lions select Ennis Rakestraw Jr., defensive back, Missouri.
Fuck Baltimore. Bastards, man.
Right.
My man's developing Tourette's over here.
Fuck.
Oh, I see you the one shaking. God.
My head hurts so much right now.
Dude looks like he was having a seizure. Like he's literally like shaking.
Yo, y'all gonna laugh at me if I start blow drying my hair?
No.
Yes,
No.
but you can do it if you want to.
I got in the pool. I got in the hot tub here today, and the ends of my hair got wet. So you got to wash the chlorine out. So I had to wash it all, but
Of
it's so
course.
heavy.
Yeah.
It's pulling now, and this shit hurts because it's so heavy.
Yeah.
I think that's why I got a headache. I thought it was the hookah. Oh, so that's why they said they wouldn't care if I blow dried my hair. But what you guys don't know is, in order to blow dry my locks, I got to put it all inside this big bag that inflates on my head. I don't have to hold anything. It just
Oh, I definitely want to see you. blow
Yeah.
her hair down.
Oh
in the
man,
bag,
nobody
Mike? What's in the
look at the
bag?
chat. I'm telling y'all right now, don't look at the chat.
No,
Yeah.
Don't look at the
yeah.
chat.
They're spoiling.
If you don't
I'm
want
on
the pick
full
to be
screen.
ruined, don't look at. So this is the bag, Matt.
Whoa.
So I put my hair in here, right, and then I attach the blow dryer.
Holy smokes. Yeah, we're
Yes,
laughing for sure.
Put that. Yes,
That,
do
hey, that
right
looks like
now.
something we would pull out of a dude's butthole in a hospital.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god.
What? Sounds like someone's ass before?
Listen, it's always every time you see those X-rays on Instagram where there's something in somebody's ass, it's always a man.
When the hell did you move
Y'all
to
are
Florida?
nasty.
Oh, it's not Florida, bro. It's everywhere.
Yeah, oh shit. I don't. Oh man, that's tough.
Yes, after
What?
the Niners pick, you must blow dry your hair.
You must.
But I can't believe they took him.
Oh man.
I don't
That's
even want to hear it.
crazy. I know.
No, we're gonna hear it. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. The Niners are on the clock.
Detroit,
Oh, so close.
Hello, Team Nada. I love that guy.
love you guys. Thanks for the hospitality. Other than that, Flock Nation, we are up with the 62nd pick in the 2024 NFL Draft. The Baltimore Ravens select Roger Rosengarten, tackle, Washington. 2 years started.
Oh.
Line one, the Joe Moore Award is the best in the game.
So close.
All right, 49ers.
Bro, the Chiefs are on the clock. Trade.
Trade.
Traded up?
No.
With who, us?
What?
We helped the fucking Chiefs.
That's
I told you we were gonna trade back.
crazy.
No,
I
wait,
said
wait,
it.
wait, wait. Who traded with who?
The
Niners
49ers
Chiefs.
with the Chiefs.
Yeah.
Because the Chiefs are on the clock.
The Chiefs are on the clock.
What the fuck?
We traded back
Jeez.
one.
Wait, what?
They wanted Rosengarten. No, that's
Yeah,
good.
they-
You
That's
made
good.
fun of
Yeah,
fucking
they're
the
only,
Bills for
they're only
helping them.
going back
Now we
one
do.
pick.
Yeah,
They wanted
the point
Rosengarten.
is we're
They can't
helping
beat
them.
So the Niners trade back
Yeah,
one spot.
Matt Barrows said the 49ers traded their pick to the Chiefs, suggests that they probably were going after Rosengarten.
Of course. That's who they wanted.
Thanks, Matt.
Well, I mean, listen, they traded back one pick though, unless they like the Chiefs probably don't need a tackle, so the 49ers are trying to get a little extra. You know what I'm saying?
Is this TJ Tampa? Is this TJ Tampa?
Damn. One pick,
Is this
man.
TJ Tampa?
Where's my
Wow.
blow dryer? That's
What's the
all.
compensation?
Tony wants all the deets. It was one pick,
Yeah.
bro. We got a future 7.
And what do we get? Oh, wait.
I
What do
know.
we get for trading?
Hey,
We got a
In 3 years.
2027 round pick.
No, they got a 5th round pick, and we gave them our 6th round pick.
So we didn't get shit.
So we
Oh, that's
moved up.
okay. I'm good with
we
that.
moved up from 211 to 173.
I like
Okay.
that.
That's
For one-
significant
for
for
one
one
spot
pick.
back. That's a good.
Yeah, hell
that's a
yeah.
good trade, dude.
The 5th round magic number.
Do we have
That's
the
where
pick?
the magic
Or
happens
no?
is the 5th round.
I mean, that's like a whole round down.
But this with Rosengarten, if that was the pick for the 49ers, goes to show why when Pearsall is there for you, you take him because shit like
See?
this happens.
Right, exactly.
Thank you.
Exactly.
Thank
What
you.
do you say?
He said this shows you why when Pearsall is there,
Chiefs
just
took
take him.
Kingsley.
Wow.
I can't.
John
with
Lynch fucked this up. I'm
Wow.
sorry.
you
They
fucking
screwed this
kidding
up.
me?
They screwed this up.
Damn.
guys, they
No.
they didn't want him. They didn't want him.
They screwed
That
this
yeah,
up.
it tells me they didn't want.
Yeah, they would have just taken him. Why would they move back?
Right. Come on.
Right.
Man. Let's listen to the pick.
Yeah.
Let's make it official.
I'm happy to be here with a back-to-back Kansas City Chief.
Come on.
It's a trade.
I am interested in why they like Colby because
Stanford City.
It's really shitty.
With the 63 pick in the 24 draft, Kansas City select Kingsley Suamaiya from BYU tackle.
Oh my God! I can't believe this. I can't believe this.
One to the Ravens and one to the Chiefs right before us.
That's crazy.
I don't know. I think it's still worth it, especially if that wasn't their target. I mean, they moved
Yeah.
up like 30 spots. What are we
Yeah, the
talking
guy
about?
said Stanford
Like-
City. Hated that.
But I can't believe that just
Are they
happened.
looking at somebody like maybe like a Christian Jones from Texas?
I mean, maybe him, but the guy. I mean, I like
Gunther.
Caden Wallace from Penn State, but it's later.
Yeah,
I don't know, dude. I don't know, man. That's
That's so wild.
This is what I got. I thought it was-
I mean, there's the guard from Kansas that's still out there, Dominic Cooney.
Patrick
49ers.
Mahomes just tweeted out, "I love Veach, man."
That's crazy.
And Brock Purdy's tweeting out, "Not me. I hate y'all."
Damn.
bro. They just
So now who, man?
I don't know, man.
Who they get here?
Interesting. Let's see
I
what-
told y'all it was
let's
going to
take
be. No one wants to listen to me.
People think that they should have just took Rosengarten at 31 if that was going to be.
They,
the
it's
49ers.
Christian Hayes, guys. We're going guard. We're going guard. The
what
pick
I
is
don't
in.
understand is why didn't they jump up in front of Baltimore? If they really wanted him, why didn't they jump up? Like,
We can't beat Baltimore. We can't beat John Harbaugh. We can't beat Andy Reid. You can't fight fate.
what?
Can't fight fate. You never saw that movie?
No.
You never saw a Law Abiding Citizen?
No.
Tony's one of the greatest movies ever. I'm not even
I've
kidding.
never seen it.
Great movie.
Hey, yeah,
Hurry
you
up,
can't mess with
Phenomenal.
Denzel Washington, bro.
No. I said Law Abiding Citizen.
King Kong
who's in
ain't
that
got
one?
shit on me.
That's the one with Jamie Foxx and what's the dude named up from 300? Not Clive. but what's his name?
Gerard
Don't scare
Butler.
me, Matt. I don't know.
What'd you say? Who?
Gerard Butler.
Gerard Butler. Yes. Yeah. That's his name.
Oh, yeah, that's the one where Gerard Butler's the bad guy, right?
Oh wow!
Movie was fucking phenomenal.
Yeah, that movie was legit.
Mm.
What?
The top 5 movie. Who knows who the pick is?
No,
Don't ask. Don't
no spoilers.
ask.
No spoilers.
No spoilers.
Keep it out the chat. Keep it out
Got
the
it.
chat. Come on, guys.
But wow.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Position.
No, nothing. Nada.
Nope.
Is it TJ
Nope.
Tampa?
Just keep them guessing. Let them just say names. We took a kicker.
We took a punter, bro. Get it right.
Long snapper.
Oh, I'm sorry. That's right. Puncher.
A long snapping punting kicker.
A long snapping bitch.
He's gonna snap it to himself really high in the air, run, grab it, turn around, place.
How many third rounders do we have?
This is it. We only had one.
One.
We're about to
We
pick now.
traded one, didn't we? We traded one.
No, we only had one. We had 2, but then we lost it. Remember the whole Jimmy Garoppolo shit?
Yeah, but we still have one third
Oh.
rounder.
Yeah, we still have one.
Bro.
Oh, the head's too big. It won't go in the hole. That sounded bad.
Oh,
Oh man.
no Diddy.
He said, "Oh, that
I was
sounded
talking
bad."
about the Rose Ride. Y'all don't
Like, first it was the mamas. Now it's that.
All right, so can I ask my question about the Cowboys' little announcement in their football league wheelchair guys? Is it a flag league?
The pick is in.
Well, they're not going to tackle Mike.
Wow.
Well, that's what I'm
Wow,
saying.
this ain't bad. This ain't bad.
No. Don't try to be positive. Let's stay in
Tony.
Let's stay in panic mode. It's
Tony
terrible.
looked before they even announce it.
Right.
He was their top corner. Never mind.
I'm gonna fuck you up, bro.
Tony, you said the position, bro. Spoiler.
Tony.
Hello. Some
Yeah,
people haven't
Tony
looked on
can't-
Twitter.
Damn.
Freaking Tony's a rat.
God,
No more,
Tony.
no more wings for Tony, guys.
I think that KC pick really fucked him up.
Poisoned me.
I think it did too. I think it kind of threw them off quite a bit. They're like,
Yeah.
okay,
Don't
well,
let
we got to
Tony go
regroup
off
real quick.
camera anymore.
They said we got to regroup real quick, and Make an adjustment. We don't have Adam Peters here, so
I
that's what we
honestly,
gotta do.
I don't.
Here we go.
Yeah. We're gonna listen.
right.
We're gonna listen live.
You guys ready? Here we
Yep.
go.
Let's go.
One, they just made their second hero of the Niners. Detroit.
What up, Doe?
No!
Yeah, give us some swag, baby.
Let's go.
Give us some swag, baby.
Be back home at the crib. I went to school down the street from here, 3200 East.
Who
Los
cares,
Angeles.
Adams? Tell us the pick.
Hey, chill out, bro. We repping. He's repping for the Niners.
It's a pleasure to be here.
Let's go.
You know what that
The
is?
64th pick in the 2024 NFL Draft. The NFC champion San Francisco 49ers select Ronaldo Green.
Green.
Detroit, I love you.
Florida State, another Florida State guy. Okay.
Corner.
Okay.
Put it on.
What? Oh, you want to hear it? Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry. Look, it's Tony out there.
And there's good reason why. He's physical.
How you feeling, Matt?
Flawless.
I'm good with it. I'm good with
Yeah, I
the
like
corner.
it.
Back,
So
Ryan.
Tony, you know about this guy?
Yeah, wait.
Reading the route,
This dude
keeping his eyes down, finishing strong.
gave Pearsall a hard time.
He like to play that they like to put him into the boundary corner, and they would blitz him because he is tough as heck. And he would like to just look at that technique. He doesn't fall for it at all. The offhand stab right there as far as coming up with the
Oh shit! Tony's on screen with his old ass fucking.
I was just gonna say that.
This is a San Francisco 49ers type of pick. And you see there.
God
you see
damn.
he
That's not going to
was
work in the
against-
NFL.
That's no slouch right there. This was one of the best DBs in the country early on in the season for FSU. Got to see him play twice, and he just made plays all over the field. A couple things that needs to work on. Lou gets grabby as the route progresses. You notice that?
Okay.
Also be quicker
Okay.
finding the football.
Okay.
He's gonna play in the slot. He's gonna
I
play
like
in the slot 100%.
All right.
This kid's good, man.
It's be like
You
the
think
new
they're going to
Jimmy
stick him in the
Ward way.
slot?
I think they're gonna put him in the slot. Yeah.
I can see that.
Oh, we got a trade.
Welcome to the Niners, Ronaldo Green.
Okay.
All right, all right.
The Jets traded up with Carolina. By the way, they're on the clock.
Yeah. And they're going receiver.
Who they trade with?
The
The Jets.
Panthers
the
traded their pick
Panthers.
to the Jets.
Gotcha.
Pick.
I'm good with the corner. Listen, the longer we go without drafting a fucking defensive lineman, the better I am.
This coach there
I'm
is
with you.
losing his shit, though.
Yeah.
What is this presentation for the Jets? Is this like a what's happening right now?
States Air Force. Staff Sergeant Mark Bond, United States.
John Lynch looks pumped, bro.
Mm-hmm.
What'd you say, Matt? Oh!
John Lynch looks pumped, man. I look excited too. I like it. And it fits the need. The 49ers need a slot. Like I think this guy's going to go in the slot, and they need one.
The only one they made that comparison to of all of them.
Matt,
Yo,
he could potentially be your new star position.
yeah.
Yeah, because he has safety experience too.
He can play all over the field, inside, outside, and back,
Versatile.
and safety.
Versatile. That's the magic words
Yeah.
with the 49ers.
I mean, I'm good
Yeah.
with that.
Versatility.
And not for nothing, Brandon Staley has a big say on this defense.
Oh, God.
Listen, Brandon Staley is gonna. I know a lot of people laugh at Brandon Staley because of the coach, but I think he's one of those guys that's gonna always be a better coordinator than he is a head coach.
Right.
I think he's gonna be all right.
He had better be,
I
because if
agree
he's
with you.
not, we'll run him out of here.
Peachy gonna fuck him up.
That's right.
Peachy
War
gonna go
time.
slap him when he's doing pregame yoga. Peachy gonna be like, "Hey, listen to here, bitch."
Exactly. Breezy says that one of his best games was against LSU and lockdown Neighbors and Thomas Jr.
Yeah, he definitely played well against Neighbors. I remember that.
And I think he had a good game versus Florida. I'm pretty sure. I gotta try. I can't remember. I'm a Florida State fan. That's scary.
Listen, I'm okay with this pick. I really am. This pick to me makes like more sense to me off rip than the Pearsall pick did.
Yeah, for sure.
That's because you, unlike me, didn't have the foresight to know that the Niners were going to take Pearsall. That made perfect sense to me back in March. So
Touche, sir. Touche.
That was.
no, I didn't. I forgot. I even put that out there. What? It was my tweet. That's me. That's not doctor. That's a real tweet. It's out there.
A bot.
Breezy's
Out
been
there.
putting stats out there like he always does. He said, his whatever you call it. Renato Green is 6 foot, 186 pounds, ran a
Breezy likes adding hate to
4.49.
people.
Yeah, Breezy lie. He's 5'11.
He's 5'11.
Yeah, he's 5'11.
Oh, okay. With a 1.53 10-yard split.
Did you take yourself off, or did I do that? Mariah King.
He said he's also a good press man corner.
Oh, she took herself off. I'm sorry, Mariah. My bad. All right, Zara, we gotta help Daddy.
Listen, I'm okay with the pick. I'm okay with the
I
pick.
am too. I mean, I'm
And-
good.
and
I mean, it's
Some
fine.
people are going to be like, "Oh, well, they signed
need a
Rocky
corner.
Sin and Isaac Yadam," and I'm like, "All right, listen, this is-
Right.
Yeah, but they're both on
Exactly.
1 year deals.
It don't matter if they're
Right.
on 1 year deals. They okay. I won't say it about Yidam, but the Rock is trash.
No, I'm just saying you can't if you sign them to a 1 year deal, it's for this year. That's it. They're not going
So, by the way, Jets
got a Debo Samuel.
Malachi Corley.
Malachi Corky, yeah, Corley. No, but like people will be like, "Oh, we already addressed cornerback. Why are they taking corner?" This is the shit that I'm talking about. You know what I'm saying? Like people just get mad about silly stuff.
And
Hey,
that's what
Mike, you look like you're about to cook me a fucking 7-course
Yeah,
meal.
do you
there,
guys
homie.
see what's going on right here?
listen. All right. I gotta do what I gotta do so I can sleep tonight. There's no way I
Fucking-
can sleep with my head like this.
Mike over here looking like fucking Ratatouille. Oh,
We just got Malachi.
Oh
Is
yeah.
one out?
I forgot
Fair.
about
Oh.
Fair. Is actually a Florida State fan, so he's gonna be happy, and Troy is also gonna be happy. Troy, if you're listening, I don't know, I haven't seen you in the chat, so
Nah,
I don't
Troy
know
was
if
in here
he's.
earlier.
Oh, was he? So
He's
Troy
a
is
long
happy.
time loyal supporter. You know my man. Troy.
Congratulations.
we
Congratulations.
got another pick, man. We got another pick. There's potentially, I think maybe this is where we go offensive line, one of the positions, right?
You plugged it in?
Yes.
Thank you. All right, let's see how this thing works here.
It's going on right now.
Yeah, Tony.
Put him on the big screen. Put the big screen on him so everybody can get the full effect of it.
It might be too loud. I don't know if I can do this. But now we can't hear it.
Tony's dying.
Hey,
over there.
wait. Mike, Mike, did you
Tony, put it.
just plug a blow dryer into the back end like it's a fucking vacuum cleaner right now?
Yeah, that's what you do with it. You plug it into the what? It blows the air. Yo, this guy is fucking crying over here. Look at how red Tony
so
turned.
red.
Look at how-
Oh my god.
Holy shit.
Screw you guys.
Oh, that's just good.
Put him on the big screen.
Yo,
Mike,
Florida State is
Mike, it sounds like you're trying to inflate a bounce house, brother.
Or one of those.
And Tony's
one of
gonna
those,
get in it and jump in it.
inflatable mattresses.
Dude, I swear to God, my son's bounce house looks. It's got the
Hey,
sleep.
hey, Mike, where's the
Dude,
risotto,
Tony's
homie?
dying over there.
I love you, Mike.
fuck y'all. I'm going in the room for the next hour.
Okay, stop.
We're not picking no time soon.
Okay,
All
stop.
you gotta do is mute and unmute. You don't need me here.
Oh, no, don't go. Please don't
Oh
go.
man.
Oh man.
Guys, I gotta dry my hair, man.
Go ahead, just mute the thing.
Yeah, I put it on low. I'll put it on low. Can you guys still hear it? Can you guys hear us?
Barely. Yeah, we can.
What time was this? I want to see myself laughing on. What time was it?
2 hours, 32 minutes.
2:32.
Clip it. Clip it.
You need to go on the big screen so that everybody can see exactly what the contraption is.
Huh?
Jesus Christ.
Go on the big screen.
Oh my
Oh,
God.
you want me to go full screen?
Yeah,
Y'all want me
so
to- okay.
so that they can see what the full contraption that you have
All
going
right.
on there
So
is.
let me explain the backstory. Okay, so
Oh.
we get a room every year here, and so my kids get to go swimming. So what happened was I didn't want to get my hair wet in the pool, so I got in the hot tub. Tony, shut up. So I got in the hot tub, but when they turned the jets on, the ends of my hair started getting wet, and I just got my hair done. So you got to wash the chlorine out of your hair after you do it. So I had to wash all of my hair. So now it's all wet and it's pulling all hard, and I'm getting a headache. So you got to dry your hair. And so instead of sitting here with a blow dryer on my hand for the next 2 hours, you put the bag on, you put your hair inside the bag. All right, and then you connect your blow dryer to it, and the bounce house gets inflated.
Brandon Coleman. Adam Peters is tearing his draft up.
Wow. That's crazy.
Tony's
So-
face literally matches the 49ers in his hoodie.
It really does. Like it literally completely like went beat red completely. Nick Nice, In Time Reaction said Mike looks like a part-time chef and a part-time cosmetologist. Oh man.
Glad to see the color came back to you, man.
Oh God. Oh God.
Again, that was epic. Tony was dying.
He was completely he turned so red. Oh my goodness.
We're gonna have to go on mute. I gotta turn this on high for a little bit.
Jack said that she needs that for her locks, Mike.
He's doing it again.
He must have it.
Oh my
full
God.
blown. He must have it full blown.
Look at the baby.
Oh,
Everybody.
oh, he's so big.
Hi.
Say hello. Everybody.
Oh,
That's fucking. I love
so cute.
you. Take a bath.
So cute. Oh, that's so adorable.
It's raining out.
Maybe. Grace. Grace, go outside. Go out. Grace gonna stay, I guess. All right. There we go.
So
I love you.
cute.
Good night. Good night, baby. Yeah.
Mark said, "Hey, did Mike cop that off of Temu?"
So we muted the mic so y'all don't have to hear the blower in the background the whole time. Yo, you know, this is taking me back to when, remember the leaf blower? When the leaf blower
what it
guy when I was
sounds
in
like.
Cali?
It does. That's
Yeah,
exactly
it's
what
bad.
it
That's
sounds
why I went on mute over here. I'm only gonna do this for like 10 minutes and then I'll put it back on low. We'll take ourselves off of mute. But no, this isn't Timu. This is a real thing, guys. It's a blow drying bonnet. Like women, men, people with long hair use this shit. Okay, I don't know what y'all want me to tell you.
Bro, he threw that men in there so quick. He was like, women up, men.
Who the Patriots just picked?
Who's the Patriots?
Matt,
pick?
look who the Patriots just picked.
Gerard
Oh,
Mayo.
yeah.
That's their coach, yeah?
Yeah. He drafted himself.
He drafted himself. He was like, I'm going to play for myself.
What did Harbaugh pick one of his guys? His Michigan
Did he?
guys? What? Wow. I hear
Who do
you,
you pick?
Harbaugh. So I'm trying to think what the dude's name is. I'm trying to look. Everything's moving too fast. I can't see.
Oh, Harbaugh took Junior Colson.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
That's good. That's nice.
Wait. Where? Oh, Caden Wallace.
So they took Caden Wallace.
Yeah.
Oh.
Patriots took Caden Wallace.
There's a couple of the guys I have my eyes on. Foster from Missouri. The kid from Yale is a project. He's very raw, but he's got the frame, the arm length, the skill set, just very raw.
Yeah, but we're starting to get into the fucking guessing game territory, aren't we? My preference would have been for the 49ers to take, one of the tackles in round 2. But
what'd you say?
I said we're getting into the guessing game territory, right? Like, I would have liked the 49ers to take one of the tackles in round 2, but now we're getting to the point, where you're saying, they're project guys, and that's not. I don't think that that's what this team needed, but I don't know. I don't want to criticize too much.
Yeah. Good. I'm sorry.
49ers third-round pick Blake Corum coming in. Watch it.
It wouldn't
imagine.
You know what? The way that we be getting these damn Michigan players, it wouldn't surprise me if Breezy had some kind of a line that he's like hiding from everybody, and he has this what's that called? Whenever you're like out, like he's hypnotizing them and telling them like, "Oh, the Michigan players, get Michigan players."
Yeah.
Because it wouldn't surprise me if we took Corum. It wouldn't.
Imagine he drafts a running back after talking shit about him drafting a running back.
Right. I know. That would be funny.
Totally be the Kyle thing to do too.
Looks like the Giants are going to take Andrew Phillips from Kentucky, the cornerback.
Oh, okay. That's a good pick.
Matt, could you hear me?
I like that.
All right. So I liked Wallace. He's clearly off the board. All right. So what did you say before? Because I couldn't hear you.
Oh, I was saying I would have we're getting into project territory. I would have liked to have seen them taking somebody that was a little more established, like Kingsley, and not trading with the Kansas City Chiefs. But I understand the pick for Renardo Green. That makes sense for the team.
Oh,
super chat. I would like to see the more premium position, get a little more, a little more shine. I think that you got to try to keep Brock Purdy upright. I don't know. They have to go offensive tackle, right?
Talking to you.
I'm sorry, Matt. I'm sorry. Hey, just for the record, we had to put his seatbelt down on Mike so he doesn't float away. Thank you.
Hot air balloon.
So, I mean, listen, like maybe the possibility could be this, right? Maybe they wait till the latter part of the draft to try to get a developmental tackle, and now they address maybe safety with Cam Bullock. Send me that because I'm going to buy it. Cam Bullock, an interior defensive tackle. I like the kid from Texas A&M, McKinley Jackson, the kid from Mississippi State, Crody. There's a couple good guards. There's a guy who they actually converted to a guard at the Senior Bowl, who was a tackle at Kansas, Puny. I think Puny could come in and compete for a right tackle spot.
Yeah.
So I don't know what they feel about him. Maybe they go for a center. Maybe they try to address the tight end spot. But I just don't want them I don't want to see them reach right now for a tackle just to say they took a tackle.
It's going to be interesting to see because this is obviously the 49ers' first year without Adam Peters under the current regime. And he looks like he's still in the game.
Yeah.
So this is 100% like a John Lynch draft. So we're going to have to really pay attention and see, how this shakes out. But it is interesting to see where they're going with this whole thing.
Rob D.
Well, I mean, listen, I totally like Green.
Yeah.
No, Green is a good pick. I'm not mad at that pick. I'm just saying, like, at a premium position, we're starting to get to the point where we're just like, all right, guys, like, clock's ticking. We got to pick somebody.
Yeah.
And it gives me an opportunity to thank the NFL for having us, but also the Chargers, who stuck with me during my battle with Crohn's disease. my ostomy surgery allowed me to play 10 years. So for all my teammates, my coaches, thank you very much for all you've done for us. So tonight, Jim Harbaugh got one of his boys with the 69th pick in the 2024 NFL Draft. The Los Angeles Chargers select Junior Colson, linebacker, Michigan.
How you hear the cheers? This is a wonderful story. If you indulge me quickly, when he was
Okay. Are we on? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, they can hear us. Yeah. All right, so let's see what my website here says about Green. They got Green ranked the 19th corner. Never had a big season of production in college, but that's talking about just interceptions because I think he had one last season, right?
Yes.
He had one interception last season. But he did work out extremely well during the scouting combine. In 2023, he notched 43 tackles with one interception, 12 PBUs. He had 58 tackles and 5 PBUs during the previous season.
Not really a playmaker, but he has 12 pass breakups. Like that to me is kind of being a playmaker.
It's counterproductive, right? Right. So if you're not getting picks, then they don't count it, or if they're not using you to blitz and get sacks, like I'd rather you like make passes be incomplete as a corner. I don't need the turnovers. I've seen Marcus Peters, and I don't want him on the team. I don't give a shit about the 7 interceptions you get a season if you're giving up 12 touchdowns. So
PFF had him graded as the 3rd best coverage grade in the ACC.
Right.
Well, he's a damn good corner, and you know what? Minus the star position that I mentioned with Stanley being in town as a defensive assistant, we potentially just got a younger Jimmy Ward with the versatility.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm looking up something else. The internet is a little slow, so if we start to mess up, guys, let me know, and I'll close a window or two.
Reese said he thinks that we go tackle in the 3rd.
Yeah, but I mean, I want to see what's available, like because I want to take a tackle just to say, hey, we took a tackle. Look at us. Like, no, I want quality because if not, you could go developmental later. I mean, Christian Jones is still there, Javon Foster, Mac Goncalves from Pittsburgh. What? His RAS score is 8.52. He's 5'11", 188. His 40 times 4.49. His 10-yard split's 157.
Explosion grade, great.
Yeah, I mean, like, you know,
he ran a 4.49.
He's a talented player, man. And you talk about like the film versus LSU clamping down at Neighbors. Like Neighbors is no slouch.
Yeah, 1st round guy, right? Giants pick is in.
The New York Giants select cornerback Andrew Phillips, University of Kentucky. Good luck, Andrew. He was from Malden, South Carolina.
Oh shit! I think I went to school with her.
Mom check.
No, not a mom check. I went to school with her. I said, well, she's probably a mom check. Mariah. I need to turn this back up on high for a few more minutes. Tell us how loud this is, and then if you guys can talk also, so we can hear how bad it is.
Rob D is ridiculous. He said, Mike, is that a hairdryer on your head, or are you just happy to see me?
I can actually still hear them. Can you guys still hear us?
I can hear.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can hear you. We can hear you.
All right. Oh, I can do something else. Oh God! Did that help with the background noise with the fan?
A little bit, yeah.
Okay. All right. Cool. Cool beans. My daughter said I look like if someone were to take Marge Simpson's hair and push it down, right? Because of the whole thing in the back.
Yeah.
This shit is hot, though.
Yeah.
God damn.
Mm-mm.
Oh, Isaiah Adams, offensive tackle to the Cardinals.
So another tackle's off the board. Adams from Illinois.
So we're in the third round now, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I had a question. Was our pick officially in the last pick of the second round?
Yes.
We traded with
Yes.
the Chiefs, right?
Yes.
So we got
Yeah.
the last pick of the second round.
Yeah,
64th
that's why
pick, yeah.
I was asking how many we had in the third because I knew we had a third round pick. I just didn't know.
Yeah,
if it
I
was
know
one
when
or
the date
two.
started, we only had the one though.
Yeah.
And then we get busy in the fourth.
Yeah. That's true. My food's here.
All right, do me a favor, Tony.
I hear it.
So pass that. Bring me that box. Can you turn that back on to 5? You might want to raise that window up a little bit more. Though.
Mark, Mariah, did you see what Mark said?
No, I can't see the chat.
Because I can't.
Oh, we got a
I don't.
super chat.
I don't want to read that.
I can't.
No.
Take a
Oh my
picture.
God, Mark. What? What do Mark say? No, I'm not even gonna put it on the screen.
No, that's what I'm saying.
It's like a
Don't put that
bad
in
word now,
there.
right? Is it
Yeah.
a bad word now?
Yeah, it's a bad word. You can't use that word.
I got someone needs to send me an updated book of when words become bad. Can you weigh these?
It's not PC to use that
I mean, is that
word.
2 or 3?
Text me at
Just like
Well,
that?
you know what? I can
Lay 'em
say,
flat.
it,
Flat? He says it looks like I'm smuggling a little person.
right. That's what I was gonna say. It looks like he's smuggling a little person in his
Mhm.
So wait, no one's ever seen this before, or no one's ever seen the guy with it before? Like, come on.
I've seen them.
Yeah.
I'm just messing with you. I know all about
Okay.
those. Women, I've seen women plenty of times at the beauty shop that
Yeah,
have those.
yep.
Yeah, it's
Well,
fine.
so
I'm just
my hairdresser was like, "You don't have the one that you can sit under." I'm like, "Where the fuck am I gonna put that in my house? I'm not a professional hairdresser. You are." Like, no, I don't have one of those. She's like, "Well, get the little bonnet thing that you connect to the blow dryer." It's
exactly,
like, oh shit.
and that's all that
Yep.
you have to do is just get the one where you connect to that. That's all you got to do. Yeah, it's a great question.
So Renardo Green against Malik Neighbors last year was targeted 6 times, allowed 2 catches, but had a pass breakup and an interception.
There you go. The one pick he got was in the biggest competition for him.
Awesome.
That's what you want to
That's
see.
great.
He rises to
Yep.
the occasion. That's that Diamador Lenore type shit right there.
I like that.
That's what I like to see.
So what they were saying about him on social media is that he's like an all-around tough guy. If you notice, and Breezy and like Mike, and the Niners crew, Tony and everyone has had these shows before where they talked about dogs and how the Niners need, to have more dogs on this team. I know that a lot of people felt like that we were kind of, getting away from that. It seems to me like that so far we drafted 2 dogs.
Yeah. Yeah, we want to bring that physical mentality.
Right.
Like I said, they
They
went
really
against they went against type with people like Dante Pettis and stuff, and it came back to bite them in the ass.
Yes.
And now it's just like we'll forego people who we perceive to be maybe slightly more
Right.
talented in quotations for people that fit the mold of what we're trying to do. And I think they'd rather have the dogs than people that like are potentially, not that.
I think one of my favorite quotes from John Lynch in recent years was, we'd like to go a certain way in the draft and free agency, but you can't win football games with all choir boys on the team. That was one of my favorite quotes that he said. It was like, hey, enough of this shit. And the next thing you know, we go and get Javon Kinlaw. And while people may not have liked his production or the leg injury and all that shit, he's a nasty motherfucker in the trenches. And that's the kind of mentality you want down there in those positions. You need that at corner. You need that in the trenches. You need that on both sides. When I say trenches, by the way, I'm talking about offensive and defensive line. That's what you need. And then it's rare to see that dog mentality at wide receiver, but when you find it, it's beautiful. Those are the kind of players that stand out in your memory throughout the years, whether they get a gold jacket or not. Steve Smith, Hines Ward, like that. That dog. I love Larry Fitzgerald, but imagine if Larry Fitzgerald was just a little bit of a shit talker. How much more people would respect him? Not respect him, but revere him. Remember him. He's well respected everywhere. Don't get me wrong. But imagine if Larry Fitzgerald had that shit talker mentality in him just a little bit. You know what I'm saying? it would be a completely different mindset of how you reflect his career.
Guys, quick question.
Yeah.
Right now we stand at 90. We're at 94.
22 picks away.
We have 3 fourths and 2 fifths. Do they pull the trigger and move up and get somebody? Not specifically tackle a player. Whoa.
I could see them. I could
The
see them.
Carolina Panthers select Trevin Wallace, linebacker.
Great linebacker. Great pick by Dan Campbell. Not Dan Campbell. What the hell is his name? Dan Morgan.
Mr. Snatch your hat off your head.
Yeah. I could see them. I could see them packaging one of those fourths, but it would have to be quick. I don't see them giving up a fourth to move up like 3 spots.
Even kill guy. Yeah. What if the Niners are trading up though? What position are they going for? Like that's what doesn't make any sense.
Well, I mean, you still have there's still take the tackle position out of it. Right?
Yeah, because they're not.
There's still players, right?
You still got a lot of guards in interior. Yeah,
2 potential 3 guards.
I like him,
1
and
guard.
you don't even have Haynes on here.
No, I thought
You thought what?
I thought he would have been gone.
Oh, I thought you said he was a bum.
No, I thought he was going to be gone already. I'm telling you, Puny is a guy that could potentially play tackle. I don't know why they kicked him inside. I mean, I'm trying to look for him on here real quick to see his arm length, but
Cowboys pick is in. Hold on.
NFL draft, the Dallas Cowboys select Cooper Beebe, guard, Kansas State.
that's a very good guard.
That's not a bad pick at all, actually. Oh, wrong button. Hold on.
So,
Hold on.
oh, we're mute?
No, this is
Oh. So just real quick, I don't know why they keep listing this guy as a guard. Dominic Puny from Kansas is 6'5", 313, 10 and 1/8 inch hands, 33 and 7/8 arms. Now the fail safe line for that's tackle. The fail safe line for an arm length for a tackle is 33. You want him ideally over 33. But why do they keep listing this guy as a guard? This is a guy that I potentially, if I'm the 49ers and you're hitting into the 80s, approaching the 90s, I would trade a fifth to move up and grab him. Because I watched him at the Senior Bowl. This guy plays all 5 positions across the line. So he has versatility, and he's going to be worth something for his team. But again, I don't know why they just keep listing this dude as a guard. Who was just taken?
Falcons are in there. Huh?
Who was just taken?
The Cowboys took the guard.
BB.
BB, yes.
Yeah, he's another one I thought was going to be gone. I didn't even put him on here. I mean, center's another way they can go.
Oh, hold up, another pick.
In the 2024 NFL Draft, the Atlanta Falcons select Braylon Trice, linebacker, Washington.
Everybody in Detroit should have just went Trice. Anybody? Nobody? See, if Wayne was here, he would have known that reference.
What happened?
I said everybody in Detroit should have just went Trice.
Obi Trice.
Oh, yeah. No.
Yeah, there you go, Mike.
I know.
Let's go. Let's go. Give me something for that right there, man. Where my sounds at? Yeah. No, with a C. Trice. Obi Trice.
Yeah, Trice.
His arms are heavy. Knees weak. Arms are heavy. What the fuck?
Yeah, you messed that up.
Arm spaghetti? I thought he said mom spaghetti.
Yo, Ma.
But on the surface, he looks calm and ready to drop bombs. But he keeps on forgetting what he wrote down. The whole crowd roars over. Am I right so far? Yeah. I just messed up the spaghetti part. Oh, the restaurant is called Mom Spaghetti.
But what's crazy is getting back to puny with the guards. Thanks to Mike and why he gave me the Beast from the Athletic, the 2024 Beast draft
Don't
guide.
tell that. It's illegal. It's pirating. What are you
Is
doing?
it?
Yeah, he paid for that shit.
He gave it to me.
He not supposed to.
Oh.
NY is actually his alter ego. He's talking about himself.
Yeah, he don't. Son of a bitch. So back to what I was saying. Back to what I was saying. On this draft guide, they have Konatu, Morgan, both as listed as guards. I don't understand why. Konatu is 34-inch arms. Morgan is like right at the cusp between 32 and 33. So I don't know why he did this. Another guy that the Niners could be in on, potentially Delmar Glaze from Maryland. Later in the draft, the Goncalves kid from Pittsburgh. So there's still pieces there, but I don't think it's worthy. Some of them, I don't think it's worthy to make a move for them.
I've seen a lot of draft guides and draft pages say that someone played tackle in college, but their movement dictates that they'd be better suited at guard in the NFL. Maybe that's why you're seeing things like that. How is these guys' movements? You know?
I don't have his times. This is hold on. He's a 5.35. These guys fluctuate from a 5 to a 5.35. So Fantuno is 5 flat 40, and he's still listed. I don't know.
How long have I had this shit on? Can I take this off?
Forever.
What time did I tell you were laughing at? 2 what?
I wouldn't be mad if they went with Isaac from Penn State either, Breezy.
What'd you say, Blake?
Isaac from Penn State, the edge.
The edge? You know what? Honestly, I'm going to be honest with you. I like him better than Chop Robinson. I think he was more productive. I think he had a plan when he rushed the passer. My thing is with Chop Robinson, how do you draft somebody labeled as a pass rush specialist and produced 8 sacks in 3 years?
It's straight traits. It's a
Nick
projection.
Bosa did the same thing. What? Tell me I'm wrong. Nick
8
Bosa did
sacks in 3
Nick
years?
Bosa did the
No,
same
he had 8
thing.
sacks in a season.
In college?
Yes.
Didn't Nick Bosa come out with like 12 sacks total in college?
Yeah, he was there for 3 years. One, he was out, 8 sacks, and then he had a 4-sack season when he had an ACL and then he had the core.
3 years. All right. I mean, it's still more than 8, so I hear you. I was just trying to be a smart
Son
ass.
of a bitch. So who did the Bears took a tackle?
I thought the Broncos were already picked. Dun, 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 dun. Kieran,
What you eating, PT?
Bears,
Oh, that's the kid from
and-
Yale.
huh?
That's the raw project from Yale.
And Jonah Ellis to the Broncos.
Jonah Ellis is a pass rusher. Where are you seeing that in the chat?
Yes, sir.
Are we official with that, or
Well, I mean, I haven't played it on the TV yet, but
is it coming from Mike Silver?
Wingstop.
Mike Silver, Bob Browns, Peachy Food got there fast. Look at the baby. Hello, mama. Hello, little Matt. Hi, little Matt. Martina. Hi, mama.
So Matt, that project tackle from Yale. Oh, he can't hear me. He doesn't have his ears on.
Here we go. We got
Bear selection.
Yo, we got a lot of fans out there. With the 75th pick in the 2024 NFL Draft, the Chicago Bears select Karan Amagazi, tackle out of Yale.
I like that he went out of his way to make sure he got the pronunciation right of this young man's name.
So this is the experiment right here. He's also coming off a pretty significant injury. I think, this a similar injury to what pretty much ended what's his name's career. No, Weston Richburg, the quad, tore his quad.
That's why he ended up going in the third.
See, torn left quad.
That's why you end up going in the third.
Started at left guard.
Imagine where he would have been if he did. I mean, so if he's back and he's healthy, you found yourself the steal of the draft.
But what do you? I mean, Yale.
Huh?
Yale. Yale. Competition. Yale.
Yeah. Competition.
What
Yeah.
school did Fitzpatrick go to?
Which one? Harvard.
Harvard. Oh, what school did Juice go to?
Harvard.
Same competition.
I'm talking about pass rushers versus the NFL versus tackles.
That's true. That's true.
Did you guys talk about Haynes?
I don't
Haynes-
know why he's falling so much.
Yeah, I don't know why either.
It's like a metaphor.
I didn't even put him on my list because I thought he was going to be gone early. Second.
Oh shit! This is what's his name?
The game man.
Family Ownership Group, and my former owner, Pro Football Hall of Famer, Tom Bowling, and the legendary Bronco players,
Wait, I thought this was Uncle Rico.
No, that's Tony Shepard.
John Lynch, Jason Elam, Matt the Hawk Prater, and the greatest undrafted wide receiver in NFL history, Rod Smith, the world's greatest fans. Super fan, Alan Levine Jones, who we lost recently. Rest in peace, Bronco Betty. My coach, Mike Shanahan. Put Mike Shanahan in the Hall of Fame. Let's go Broncos. God bless Bo Nix. In the 2024 NFL Draft, the three-time Super Bowl champion Denver Broncos select Jonah Ellis, linebacker, Utah.
Jesus, boy.
Another tackle off the board.
Who was it?
Somebody
he's talking
took
about the Raiders.
The Raiders took Glaze from Maryland.
Just Glaze. Boom, boom, Let me just make this statement loud and clear.
Jersey's here.
Oh, I got another jersey dude in the house with me. Let's go. I forgot about that for a second. Huh?
Get your ass out here.
Some dudes got problems with me over there. I ain't scared. Let's go, Tony. Oh shit, I'm over.
What are you doing, bro?
Where's my tongs though?
Your tongs? They're right here.
Oh,
They're right in front of you, Beck.
Damn, that's crazy.
That's what she said.
I need your glasses. I didn't see him. I walked past him twice too. Some dudes got problems with me over there. I ain't scared. Gonna do it like,
Who sings that?
Joe Butt. What? Don't do that.
No, I forgot his
Don't
name.
do
I
that.
know who it was. I
Do
just
that.
forgot his name.
Oh.
Mike's
Oh, yeah,
favorite rapper.
top 5
right now.
rapper. That's right. Top 5 rapper, baby. Don't
The
do that.
greatest rapper.
Don't do that, baby.
What's the name of the song?
Is
What is the name of it? Focus? No. We're gonna let me just make this statement loud and clear. I'm gonna do it like, what song is that? Some dudes
Joe
got
Butt.
problems with me over there. I get scared. Yes, y'all's the one and only. I came to get fun on me. What else? Don't
Nick,
get it
is it
twisted.
Mix?
The gun is on me now. This chick's with a man fronting on me.
Pump it
I'll
up?
holler at her- No, wait. I gotta get to the chorus. I'll holler at her when she done with home because I got a ton of groupies. One named Tasha, one named Monique.
It's
One
fire, isn't it?
Oh, it's fire.
Fire.
She give me brains the way I like. Can't stop, won't stop. Rock her to the rhythm because we get down, because we get down, because we.
I gotta hear the song now. I gotta hear it.
Because we wait. Before you hit play, go on mute. I'm not. Listen, Joe's my guy, but I'm not letting him get my stream.
Okay.
All right, so we just got another trade that happened, right? The pick is in. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Oh yeah, Texans.
The Texans are moving, man. Do you guys think that if the Texans or the Commanders made every move the Niners made so far, that people would be saying they were having a great draft and the Niners were messing up? You ever feel that way sometimes? Just me? Like, no matter what the Niners do, it's going to be bad for other people? Like,
oh, yeah.
Well, I think they're set. I think they're on a higher standard for sure.
Just you.
it's interesting, man. Very
I
interesting.
mean, the Texans franchise has really never done anything, so you know they're more up and coming, obviously. But
Yo, the more I see and hear CJ Stroud off the field, the more I like him. And that's saying something because I liked him before he got drafted.
He got pumped as hell. He got pumped as hell with that pick.
The Pearsall pick?
Oh, yeah.
Yo,
You
he was
see?
going
He
crazy.
was like,
He
oh.
was like, I fucking wanted
And
him,
he
man.
goes,
Like, he
oh.
didn't curse like that. But
Who are we missing?
Mariah is backed out. And
Just
Brandon.
me and Mariah. Oh, baby, the best fire.
What are y'all nuts doing?
We were playing and it was so funny. I was a bull.
You were a bull. Not surprised.
Did you have your little horns up?
Me.
You're heavy. Can you tell which one of them is older? They're 13 months apart. But can you tell who's who? Like which one's older?
Right one.
Did you say the white one?
The right one.
Oh.
The one on the right.
Yes.
Yeah.
Colts traded with the Cardinals. What is that?
Biscuit.
I thought it was mac and cheese. Oh, it's the whole thing they're showing.
Yeah, don't say mac and cheese because I want mac and cheese.
Oh, it's too late. I said it already. I meant to say mashed potatoes, though. I don't know why I said mac and cheese.
Larry hates mashed potatoes.
Some people.
Oh, what happened? We not. Oh, wait, it got quiet. We can't do the music. Matt, what you grubbing on? Everybody's eating now. All right, it's a food. Oh, I see. It's 7:00 over there. Peachy ordered the dinner late. Mike, what you doing, man?
chilling.
I ain't eating on nothing
7
healthy or
o'clock on the
anything like that, bro.
No. I had my drink for the day. I'm
Andy's
sobering up
brother-
now.
I'm trying
That
to
was
give
an
myself.
Airhead?
I'm trying to give myself type 2 right now.
What flavor Airhead was that?
Grape.
Great. They had this white one. I don't know what flavor it was, but that shit was incredible. I can't remember what
Oh, the
flavor
white
it
one
was.
is mystery flavor.
Wait, they never named it? Like they never gave it
No,
a
cherry.
they
Isn't it
named
cherry?
it mystery flavor. Yeah, it's
But
just
isn't
like,
it cherry though?
I don't know, but that shit was incredible. It might have been cherry.
White ones are mystery.
Thank you. Oh, you can't hear them. Yes, that's what they just said. They said it was mystery. Oh, we don't need the headphones in. Unless you want to leave them in. Oh, here we go. We got a pick. Got a pick.
Have traded the 78th pick to the Houston Texans. With the 78th pick in the 2024 NFL Draft, the Houston Texans select Kalen Bullock.
Oh,
defensive back, USC.
Oh, somebody's got me, Cody. Somebody's
You knew that? Damn it. Oh, no, you didn't. You're marking it now. That's my guy. I thought the Niners were going to get this guy.
Perfect single high safety.
Oh, my God. This guy's instincts are incredible. His ability to read and diagnose a play. Oh, my God.
Was that him that just got out after spinning?
That's Houston
Whoop.
Niners right there.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Yep.
He would have
Yep.
been perfect in his defense.
He would have. He would have. And never mind. I ain't going to say what I was going to say. Oh, my God.
Right in the hip. See him?
What a pick we just passed up on. Well, we didn't
Right in
get.
the hip.
That's a phenomenal pick. That is a.
I'm on Lassiter.
You're
I ain't
really
gonna lie. I'm a little on him.
for real.
I thought Bullard was good. Lassiter.
You got it. I think you should. Well,
D'Amico building a monster over there, ain't he though? Come on, man.
Yeah, so and I'm the owner.
What do you think the owner's saying to it? We're changing the culture around here. You're going to be a big part of that, son.
Yeah, we like you.
Look how long ago they made the pick. The Broncos guy and the tidy white is still on the board. You
Nice
saw that?
Rolex.
Arizona traded to the Colts.
Yep. And here we go.
The Arizona Cardinals have traded the 79th pick to the Indianapolis Colts. With the 79th pick in the 2024 NFL Draft, the Indianapolis Colts select Matt Gonzalez, tackle, Pittsburgh.
Now it makes sense to get the young quarterback they're developing.
What's happening?
Does John Lynch get ripped for this?
So no matter what John Lynch does at this point, he's going to get ripped. I'm going to tell you why. There's two things that happen. There's a run on tackles, and they're going to say you passed up on all the good ones. All top 7 tackles are gone off the board by the time you guys pick one. If he does trade up to get one now, they're going to say you panicked and just got somebody that none of us wanted. So no matter what he does, he's going to lose.
I agree with that, but my problem is, why did you let it get to this? If you're that concerned about the offensive line,
Who said they brought back the Super Bowl offensive line? Y'all are the only ones that are saying they're concerned.
I don't know if they're as concerned as the majority of fans.
Right. And that's what we can't tell.
Are they just refuse to invest in their offensive line?
Or they've invested in it, and it's time for the second and third year guys to step up and play tackle now. They've drafted some guys that just haven't, What if you remember how we kept asking why they kept taking Burford out over and over? What if they were like getting him ready for tackle?
Didn't they try him at tackle in the preseason?
Well, he was tackle, and then they moved him to guard.
I think because his feet weren't fast. He didn't have to quit.
It's just like they tried Banks at left guard.
Right guard.
I mean, yeah, right guard, and they were like, yeah, that's not really what he's here for, but we just tried it out. I like TJ, man. This guy hasn't changed the way he looks in 12 years.
No. And all my Bengals fans up there, what's up?
It looks exactly the same as when he did.
So this pick means something to me, as I've been training this kid for a long time, and now he's going to be drafted by the Bengals. So with the 80th pick in the 2024 NFL Draft, the Cincinnati Bengals select Jermaine Burton, wide receiver, Alabama.
And I've been training this kid for a long time. So if he's trash, it's my fault.
Yeah, he was training BA too.
He trained Brandon Ayuk?
He worked with him.
Oh, well, then there you go. So I'm putting a stamp on him. I like that.
Seahawks took Haynes.
Oh my God, the Seahawks got my guy.
Damn it!
All right, well that means that he was actually trash because the Seahawks can't draft linemen. So it's cool. Now we see why he's. Now I'm just gonna shit on him. I'm just gonna shit on him the whole time. Like, he's been trash. We knew that. That's why the Niners let him go.
That's right.
I like Haynes. It's cool. Tony said he was trash. Niners said he was trash.
I never said he was trash. I just thought he was going to be way gone before
our second round pick.
Yeah.
Damn, man. What has Seattle done this draft? I don't remember saying their name a whole lot.
They took the top defensive tackle, the kid from Texas.
I'm really excited about this wide receiver in the Bengals. Look at this. This guy in the green jacket, this must be his guy because he was pounding the table and shit.
What pick are we on?
81.
Oh, that's not 10. We have 10 picks.
Cardinals. What did this band keep showing? It seems like they're singing the same song every time they show up.
Same song.
Ricola.
My bonnet.
What happened, Shirley? Shirley's beating you up.
Mariah, what do you have for dinner?
Thai food because it's my wife's birthday and that's what she chose to have.
Oh my God! Happy birthday! Why are you on here with us?
Because it's the draft and she's used to this, so it falls on her birthday every year, unfortunately. So
Word.
And tell her that
All right.
happy birthday.
And thank her for letting us borrow you.
Yes.
Thank you. I will.
I had Thai food last night and a little bit today. It's this thing. Oh, I gotta go get the menu. It's like a triple something. It's shrimp, beef, and chicken, but it's spicy. It was so good. I've never had it before. I got it. That's what I was eating in the bowl.
Spicy.
Incredible. Oh my God.
I got
So good.
Kung Pao chicken. And
I
it
thought that was
spicy.
Chinese.
It's spicy. They have it there though, so that's what I got.
Oh, okay.
So it's really spicy there.
Mm-hmm. It's probably a drier, like.
It's pretty similar actually.
Hey Denise, how
Yeah.
are you? Everybody showing your
Thanks
happy birthday
everybody.
love
Hey
in the
Monica,
chat.
good to see you. I haven't seen you in a while. Hope you've been well.
There's a what's the North Carolina linebacker that I like? Kalen? No, not
Gray.
Gray. Cedric Gray. Cedric Gray. Yeah, he's still on the board.
Yes, he is.
Hey Monica.
Jermaine Trotter's still on the board.
What do you have Cedric Gray on your linebacker list?
Behind Waller.
Oh, you got him number 2. Now your list is based off of fits for the Niners, or based off of talent? No, I said fits or
It fits.
fits for the Niners. Okay.
Son of a bitch.
This guy is going to be a problem wherever he goes. I'm
Yep.
telling you.
Same, Monica. Same.
Arizona just took him.
Thanks
Why didn't you mark him
everybody.
off?
I'll be sure to let her know.
I saw it in the chat.
There you go. 3 hours and 21 minutes, Mariah. She can just read the chat.
And then tell her to watch 2 hours and 32 minutes.
You're not gonna let that go, huh? You're not gonna let that go. That's embedded in his brain. Day 2,
Oh, it's in there.
2024, date 2, 2 hours, 32 minutes. Tony turns beet red.
Denise wants to know if we think that they will move up. With lots of question marks because nobody answered her question. So now she's
don't-
asking probably for the 100th time.
I don't think the Niners have a reason to move up yet, Denise. If there's a run on a position that they want, obviously they will, but I just don't think so. I don't think they need to right now. They put them people like we're ignoring everything that happened in free agency for some reason. They went out and got multiple defensive tackles. They went out and got their entire offensive line back. They went out and got corners for both sides and a guy that could play in this. Like they did everything they needed to do to make sure they didn't have to be desperate in this draft. It sounds boring, I know, but when you already had the best roster in the NFL and then you reinforce that same roster, what is the draft for you? It's all luxury picks at this
No,
point.
you got to address the depth of the team.
They did though.
The depth. They added starting pieces. Now you got to address the depth.
You think they added starters in free agency?
Sure.
The only starter that left was Eric Armstead. I can't think of another starter that left this team.
Leonard Floyd.
He didn't. He wasn't a starter.
Well, no, I'm saying you bring in starters. Leonard Floyd's a starter. It's either going to be Collins or Elliott starting next to Hargrave. It's going to be Campbell starting
gonna
at
be
one
Collins.
of the linebackers spots. It's
Right,
going to
but
be
what I'm saying is Collins replaced Armstead. That was it. That was the only starter that we lost that they needed to replace. Everybody else was depth, is what I was saying.
I would say Campbell. I would say Campbell is a replacement for injured Greenlaw for the year.
yeah. But now if and when Greenlaw comes back, I think they have a very, 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 very good linebacker with the three of them. Now, here's the question. Will there be a run on tight ends now? Being that Tipman just got drafted. Tip Raymond, sorry.
In the 2024 NFL Draft, the Arizona Cardinals select Tip Ryman, tight ends, Illinois.
And Mariah, thanks for keeping your eyes on the chat because so I got spoiled. I changed up how I do my shows at home, and so I put the screen on the big 77-inch TV in the background, so like the chat is easy to read. I don't see this now.
Look what the
Breezy's not going to be happy about the Rams.
Not
Oh,
at all.
Oh,
Oh my God.
Wow.
Who the fuck is Corum?
Blake Corum.
Michigan.
Y'all are mad about a running back?
No, Breezy.
She's
Not
saying
us.
Michigan.
Breezy is going.
Oh, the Michigan guy. Oh, because it's from Michigan. I was about to say. Breezy is about to leave the whole show that he's going to come in here and be like, "What the fuck?"
On paper, what do you give them?
That's a strong B on paper. That is a very, very strong B. Max Melton was my favorite corner in this draft. They got the best wide receiver in this draft, and they got the second best tight end. No. I think Tip is a little bit of a reach because I think that there's other
I
guys
just
better
told
than
him, and he said that he just cursed on the show.
Told you. What the fuck? He was supposed to leave and come and do it here. I
He'll
told
be
you.
here because they'll kick him off the show in a minute.
Bleacher, hey guys, we're all 49ers content creators. Bleacher Report now has a vacancy for the NFC West spot. Submit your resumes right now.
Allow me to introduce my daughter, Isabella Bruce, 14 years old, 8th grader, state qualifier in the 4x100. And with the 83rd pick in the 2024 NFL Draft, the two-time Super Bowl champion Los Angeles Rams select
Blake Corum.
running back.
Blake Corum to the Rams, huh?
Can I ask you a question? Do you think that fucking lady who's jumping up and down has any clue who the hell Blake Corum is?
Oh no, they tell them like this, we're gonna put the camera on your section. I've been there before, so I know. Not here, but I was at the one in Philly. Like they tell you, like we're going to put the camera on your section. You guys, after they make the announcement, like
If
start
Breezy
cheering.
said I hate the effing Rams. I really do.
Miss Debbie said at the 49ers
Like-
draft party last night, they had everybody before the 49ers pick. They moved everybody that was there, left there, after who didn't dine and dash. They moved them all to one
Dine and
side so that it looked like, it was
Looked like
packed
there was
in
a
there
lot of
that they
people
were
there.
celebrating. Yeah.
Yeah.
She told me
Yeah.
that.
My son's also a 14-year-old 8th grader. I was being a jerk. Yeah. The
being a
school
jerk?
district fucked him so much. His birthday is September 6th, right?
That's
But the school year
crazy.
started on the 5th, and you had to be 5 by the 1st of September. So the second day of school was his birthday, and he turned 5, and they wouldn't let him do it. So he had to wait a whole year because of one day.
That's crazy.
Not for all you Michigan fans.
He's like, yep. Yep.
And all of you bandwagon Michigan fans. Sorry.
What was weird is he's not the second best running back in this draft. Isn't he the second one to come off the board?
I think so.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, he is. The second one?
Honestly, by the way, word on the street is that Roman Wilson's about to go to the Steelers right now. Another Michigan guy. But,
Y'all must well bury Breezy. He about to fall out.
anybody who knows me knows that I'm pretty realistic. Blake Corum is a nice college back. I don't think his skills translate that well to the NFL.
Hopefully not.
I
Hopefully they
agree
won't
with you.
since he went to the Rams.
All the way down.
That would be so. I hope you're right.
That's exactly my point. Look at this shit. Look at this.
That would be crazy if this.
Where?
You sure he wasn't on top?
Is someone knocking on my door?
No.
Good pick from the Steelers, huh?
Oh shit!
Who the Steelers pick?
Roman Wilson.
Yeah, Roman Wilson.
Oh, yeah.
Debo Price was too much.
Per Bob Bronze.
Draft. The Pittsburgh Steelers select Roman Wilson.
Oh shit! Is Dawn related to Jason?
No. You're stupid as hell.
They went back to back. That's crazy. Nope. The Wolverines, 2 superstars, like went back to back.
Guys, I'm gonna have to put my bucket back on my head.
There you go.
Feel it. Look, it's not even. Feel how damp it is.
Yeah, it's not that bad.
Oh shit! I just did that on camera. I have never asked a white person to feel my hair before. It's usually the other way around. And I'm gonna let y'all know that shit is offensive as fuck. I just want to let y'all know that shit is mad offensive. If you have ever thought about asking a black person, "Can I feel your hair?" That shit is offensive. Just letting y'all know. And most people don't react the right way.
I don't let nobody.
To be fair, I've never asked anybody to feel their hair.
Yeah, why would you?
That's
I
fighting
wouldn't.
words.
I wouldn't want to
Feel
touch
my
anybody
hair, it's
else's
like, no.
hair. I don't know where the fuck you've been.
All right. So the guys, I get it. Peachy, you gotta tell me, no one's ever. Well, never mind. It's fine.
No, what I'm saying is if I'm just sitting somewhere, you know what I'm saying, and somebody's like, "Oh, can I feel?" It's like, no, nobody does that.
Right.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, that's very crazy and weird.
What happens behind closed
That's just a weird
doors
question
is a
in
different
general.
story.
Now I've hugged people before, and they say, "Oh my God, your hair smells so good." Like, what do you have? Like, I've had shit like that happen before. That's different. I think that's normal. I gotta tell you guys.
I've had women ask me to touch my beard before, and I'm like, that's kind of
That's
weird.
I've had happen before, but I'll be like, "Nah, I'm married." Oh shit! Speaking of married, I gotta find my ring. I still haven't found that shit.
Oh, he lost his ring.
Can I touch your beard?
Mom watch got serious.
I think they're flirting with you.
So I was checking in, and they put us up on the 4th floor when we first got here, and then I went checked the Wi-Fi, and I was like, "Nah, I need another room. Like, can you put me in a different suite?" So they brought me down to the 2nd floor because the 1st floor is where all the main internet shit is in the hotel. So they put me on the 2nd floor, and the maintenance guy was behind me. He was like, "Wow, that's a really nice fragrance you have on. What is it?" And I was telling him what it was. What did he call it? Enchanting. What the fuck? I've never had a guy describe my cologne as enchanting before.
Yeah, he's flirting with you too.
I was like, all right, cool. Like,
Yeah.
I appreciate that. Thanks.
Yes, yeah, something like that.
That's so.
Yeah, it's like, thanks, man.
So JV said that Tony is over there touching it and saying it's shake and bake and I helped.
What happened? The fuck, bro?
And Miss Debbie said people ask her all the time about touching her hair.
See?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, people ask me, they just don't get to do it.
Yeah, no one wants to touch my hair.
Mike had a look.
Oh,
real quick.
you should put the heating cap on your head. See what it does.
I'll 33 burns on my head. Get skin grafting on my shit.
That shall be sweating like crazy.
Mike, Rob D said, I hope you didn't tell him your room number.
49ers are on the clock.
They trade or not?
Oh yeah, hell yeah, we had to trade up.
Had to have.
You traded up?
With Philly.
All righty.
No.
Yep.
Okay, we got action, boss. Wait, what were the last 3 positions that were picked? Is it a running back? It's a fucking running back.
No.
It's a fucking
Are
running
we?
back, bro.
No,
No,
way.
it's not.
No,
Is
way.
it really?
No, it's not. No, it's not.
I was gonna
Jonathan
say,
Brooks
it
for the
can't-
49ers.
There's no
he's
way.
got it.
I know. Yeah, have fun. They won't pay attention.
Niners traded with the Eagles.
I don't see
Wow.
it.
It's Trey Benson.
So
Yeah, they gave up.
Shut up.
94 and
94.
132.
Yep.
Yep.
They gave up
94.
what?
132 basically. So they swapped this round and then 132.
Yep.
132.
Fifth.
Is that the pick they got from the Chiefs?
Yeah.
Stole the show with Como. Doomsday being the star. Jalen McMillan, one of the more underrated receivers. All he does is catch the ball and get open. Browns have made only one pick so far. They didn't have a first rounder, so they chose
Interesting.
right now.
Good to see everybody again. I saw a lot of diamonds last night. I want to tell all you draft picks at home, save your money. It's not about how much you make, it's about how much you keep, all right? Remember that.
Sure.
With the 85th pick in the 2024 NFL Draft, the Cleveland Browns select Zach Zinter, guard, Michigan.
Oh. Damn.
So that's fun. That's a Michigan dude going to Ohio.
The Niners are going to take Mahogany. The Browns just took a guard. The Niners are going to take Mahogany. Right?
Oh, I don't know.
Or is it going to be Mason McCormick? Wayne will lose his shit if it's Mason McCormick.
What if it's Luke
He's been-
McCaffrey?
He's been. Oh shit. Oh. Mike Silver. I mean, Bob Braun's going to be like, "Oh, the trade is happening now.
It's back on.
Diana
It's back.
Rossini's like, "I just got off the phone with Brandon Ayuk. They said they were going to trade. How do you
Bob
feel?"
Bronze is tweeting out the wrong pick right now as we speak. So
See. Yo, I swear to God, that's his new name for me. It's Bob Bronze. I'm never calling him the other name.
I love
again.
Bob Bronze. That's fantastic.
Oh shit.
Oh,
okay.
shit, here we go.
I like
There
it.
we go.
I like it. I know the pick.
Hey,
I
hold
like
on,
it.
hold on.
Oh, I see it in the
We're
chat.
gonna
All
like
right.
it.
There we go.
We're gonna like it.
They took him?
Oh, really?
Shit. Where is it? I
Smart.
told you.
Smart.
I fucking
Smart.
I hope so. You guys are telling the truth.
I think that's where he's going to struggle, especially if technique is not absolutely perfect.
Well, Michigan, they win the national championship. You wonder why they had great players. First time in the common draft era, they've had 7 players selected in the first 3 rounds. The Niners will make the next selection.
What up,
Get it.
though? Once again, shout out to Remus Robinson Middle School.
The Philadelphia Eagles have traded the 86th pick to the San Francisco 49ers. And with the 86th pick in the 2024 NFL Draft, the NFC champion San Francisco 49ers select Dominique Puni, guard from Kansas.
Let's go. Finally.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. As a kid, I was high all along. 6'5", 313. Left guard in 2022 at Kansas. Left tackle in 2023. Talk about what he did at the Division II level in Central Missouri. This kid, run blocker. He gets after it. Drives defenders off the ball
I like
and space pulling on the second
too.
level. Pass blocker with the hand placement, footwork, and balance. I like Dominic Cooney. I wouldn't have a problem if he went early third, late second.
Yep, I agree. Look, he started 13 games at left guard 22, 12 games at left tackle in 23. I got to go out there to Kansas to watch them play this year against BYU, and he is nasty. He is going to move people in the zone run scheme at the left tackle
Dog,
position.
exactly.
And pass pro, he is
Dog.
That's what we needed, man.
Yep.
He was dominant on those fronts here. I tell you, I put here, he darn near just absolutely obliterated opposite all the
So, like, here.
formation. He came across a formation against Iowa State. This
Love it.
The kind of attitude
Me
that you would
too.
really
Love it,
you
man.
know, with the San Francisco 49ers offensive line, and they were wanting to upgrade that
Let's
position.
go.
anyway. It's the perfect.
Love
Another Senior Bowl pick for the
Love it.
49ers.
I
They're
love
going
it.
after
I love
older,
it. I
experienced
love it. I
players.
love it. I love it. I love it.
So he can play center, guard, and tackle, right?
He plays everywhere.
He
This is
can
the guy
play
that Tony was
across
saying.
the
He plays
board.
all
This is the
five.
guy. I don't know if you were in here, Mariah. I was talking about him earlier. That he could play across the whole line. He played
I
center,
remember you
right,
telling us
left
about
guard.
him when you were on the show.
I think that's a great pick for what they got. It cost them nothing because it was a free pick from trading back. So now they took 3 selections. They still have 7 picks to go.
No, it'd be
Nice,
sick.
nice.
It wasn't a free pick, Tony. They moved up.
No, I know, but they gave up the pick that they got from moving back.
No, yeah, but when they moved back, they swapped picks.
Oh yeah, that's right. They swapped. Never mind.
This is what you were talking about, though, right, Tony? He's 6'5" and 300 some odd pounds. He can play tackle.
Oh yeah.
This is why. I mean, I don't know why all these draft guides listed him as a guard. I like. You saw the clip on him. That guy has no what?
My guys.
You saw the clip on him. That guy has no problem moving.
Yeah, he was scooting.
Nope.
And they just said he started a season at left tackle, so
2 seasons, yeah. 23 and 22. Left tackle.
nice.
This guy played 6 years of college football or 5? 5
Awesome.
right?
Yeah.
It's
No, 6. 4 seasons at Central Missouri, and then 2 at Kansas. So he's like an old. How old is this fucking guy? The Niners love old guys. They don't want to develop the strength and shit and conditioning. Like, come in here strong already. They love these Senior Bowl guys.
Yeah,
man. I
they
swear to
can.
God.
Yeah, yep, they do.
Come with your man body.
Right.
Yeah,
Show me what you're working with.
He's 24. He's 24.
24.
24.
Yeah.
That's another.
Yeah.
That's the second player at 24.
24. Yeah. Yep. They have a type.
Kyle
going
wants
for
to play
experience.
flesh adults.
Pocket says, did we
What
get
is
Brunskill 2.0?
You don't hear that?
It's someone.
Yeah, but like I don't understand what that is.
Maybe it's someone over there. Maybe somebody else's
Oh,
computer.
that was. Oh.
Yeah, it's like a telephone beep or something.
Oh, you guys hear it too?
I can hear it, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. I thought maybe it was something on my laptop. Okay.
That was probably me. My phone was going off
No,
the
you don't
chain.
have to, no, it's cool. You don't have to turn it
Grandma.
off or anything. I just thought it was something on my computer. I was looking for like notifications or something. I didn't see it.
Tell Grandma, hey.
Fucking Mariah.
This is a good pick.
Yeah, it is.
Look at that RAS score, 8.01. I mean,
Breezy said
8.09.
that he only allowed 1 sack.
Like total?
I
He had
think.
no sacks last year.
Oh
Zero.
no,
Wow.
maybe he said no because it flashed really fast and I could really.
Yeah, he
see
had
it.
no
I
sack.
was
He
trying to
didn't give up any
remember.
sacks last
No sacks. Got it. My bad.
Maybe all
Get
years,
that right.
though.
Hey,
I stand corrected.
are the Niners done for the night now?
He did say no sacks.
Probably.
Let me just make this
I don't
statement loud and clear. Puny's here. What a bad name for a guy that big.
Right?
Vertical was 30. Oh, I thought that said 38. I was like, what?
Big man getting off the ground like that. He's got good ankles too.
Yeah, that'd be crazy.
Okay, Niners.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that's what
Okay.
happens though
Way to
when you
redeem
start
yourself.
seeing the draft class as a whole, right? The 3 picks together, it starts looking better and better. Than just the first pick.
That was a really great pick.
No, he
He's a dog.
gave up. Peachy, he gave up 0 sacks his last 2 seasons.
That's awesome.
Nice.
Music to my ears.
That is insane.
Yes,
As a full-time starter,
Yeah.
not a rotation.
that's so.
start.
No, as a
fantastic.
full-time starter.
So, Tony, realistically, then what spot do you see him starting at?
Mhm.
Right tackle. Oh, I'm sorry. You said Tony. I'm sorry. Shut up. I swear to God, if you say guard,
No, I'm gonna say they're gonna give him an opportunity to compete for the right tackle spot because he played right guard and right tackle he played across the line at the Senior Bowl.
Music
So-
to my ears right there.
He
Anything on
kind
that.
of has the ability. I mean, there could be there could be a possibility he competes with what the fuck was that? Feliciano and Burford for the right guard spot and McKivitz for the right tackle spot. So who'd they take? And listen, there could be another thing with maybe center.
oh shit, I forgot to play the pick. I'm sorry.
Solid running back, bro. Solid running back. Came from South Carolina. Transferred in.
USC, yeah. By the way, congratulations to Reggie Bush getting the shit back and saying I'm not dropping my my case against the NCAA.
Still keeping my case.
I'm sure that was the flex on it right there.
That was crap
Right.
anyway.
Long friggin' overdue.
Yeah. It was crazy in the first place.
Oh, they trade one of their fourths to move up.
Oh. At 150 something's the fourth? Oh, it must be a later one though.
That's probably one of their comp picks, maybe.
I'm so cool with that.
I can sleep so much better tonight knowing that we
Yeah.
God. Cause I know people are like, like we're never satisfied, blah blah blah, and all stuff like this. But if you really understand like football as far as that part goes, the right side is definitely in deficit, and we definitely needed to make that stronger, which is why teams attack that side all the time because they know that it's weak. So what do? You make it stronger, and you also get someone who has played on that side, because I'm so tired of this. Well, he played on the left side when he was in college, but we're gonna bring him in here and we're gonna move him up. Like, I'm tired of that.
We're gonna move into a position aside that he's never played, and then we're gonna wonder why he doesn't work out.
Right. We've had those talks, Mariah, where it's like, why do you do that? Like, just get one that has played that side, and then just go from there. So I'm very excited. I'm really excited.
Very good.
Great pick. Great pick.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Oh, yours is over there. I was gonna say, oh shit, okay.
And
Somebody
again,
was typing their ass off over there.
and then it's like, if you have you just keep getting these dogs, because everything you hear about him is like he's a dog. So that's 3 so far.
3 out of 3 dog.
Very physical.
On the dog
yeah.
mode.
Mm-hmm.
Yo,
Love it.
you asked me what I thought about the Cardinals picks so far on paper, and I said it was a solid B. I was just hating. That's an A.
Hey, there might be a strong shot.
We
This guy
did,
might.
Tanya. We got you one, girl.
Yep. Let's go.
Yep.
Yo, who do you, oh shit, hold up.
24 NFL Draft, the Arizona Cardinals select Elijah Jones, defensive.
That's a good corner from Boston College. That's a good corner. Gannon's doing his thing, building a nice secondary.
Baby, let me know when you're ready.
No one has yet to take TJ Tampa, huh?
Nope.
Huh.
Yeah.
Something show up on tape? I mean, look at that. Look. Fam, that's a solid fucking draft, bro. Are you kidding me?
Wait, what pick did the Niners trade?
Look at that. 132.
No. From what was their original pick in the 4th round? 93?
It would have been 31. Yeah, 93.
Look at Baltimore's got the 93rd pick now.
How the fuck did that happen?
Maybe they traded.
Oh, they said we had 94. You heard me? They said we had 94.
All right. Look at this. Center.
Stalemates him.
Look at the legs. Look at the
Stuns him.
legs. Look at the legs.
Watch him just stun him. Boom. Right there. Stop. Right there.
Hand placement. Didn't second guess.
Just saw
shit.
some highlights too.
Look at that.
Good.
My TV just said carbon fiber shaft.
You ever see this dude? I love this guy.
Oh shit.
Oh. Did Niners have another pick tonight?
No.
No.
He's bat dad.
So we just used 94 to move up. That's why.
So Double M just put out now the 49ers got 124, 135 in the fourth, and then 173, 176 in the fifth, and then 215 in the sixth, and 251 in the seventh. Left.
So 6 more picks still.
Yeah.
Yep.
That'll be 9 picks in total.
Yep.
Looks like the Packers are going for athletes at the second level, huh?
Who they go? Tampa?
Another athletic linebacker. 784 pass blocking opportunities, 0 sacks allowed, 1 quarterback hit.
Whew. Love to see it. Yeah, 343 pass blocking snaps in 2023 without allowing a single sack.
What?
That's what we need.
Huh?
Tomorrow starts at 12, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to be homeless at 12.
9.
I
my
can't check
time.
in till 3. Wonder if I should just cancel it.
You gotta change rooms.
Well, they didn't have the suite available for all 3 nights. They were booked for Saturday.
That sucks.
So they gave me a single suite instead of a 2-room suite.
Now the second linebacker that they select. They got my attention in 2022 more than Stacey. That left.
How many picks have the Packers made so far?
You're going to see it as soon as they're done talking about it.
Throwback says Puni manhandled Byron Murphy at the Senior Bowl. Seahawks fans have nightmares.
I'm gonna go watch the Senior Bowl again. I recorded it.
Wow. They are focused.
Niners living rent free in their head.
Mm-hmm.
So 5 picks.
Breezy said that Puni is mean, but I like him at guard.
In the 2024 NFL Draft, the Tampa Bay Buccaneers select Jalen McMillan, wide receiver.
Underrated guy. I think he's better than Polk, to be honest with you.
Shit, he looks like Dante Pettis.
Same style. Like,
I mean, I meant to say Jalen Hurd. He looks like Jalen Hurd. Did y'all see it?
Oh yeah,
Shit was crazy.
his name's Jalen too.
Mm-hmm. Does he finish? Does he get there? He gets there.
he's offside.
Way to find a soft spot between the two defenders. That was good.
I think he's better than Polk, and Polk went a whole fucking round. Who's this guy jumping around?
According to PFF, Dominic Pooney did not allow a single sack on 343 pass blocking snaps in 2023.
Correct.
I heard that before.
Me too.
Dick.
I'm just being a smart ass.
I ain't gonna lie. Where'd you get this water?
I order them on Amazon because in stores they're like $3 a bottle.
Did you send me that damn thing?
I did. I texted to you. I think. Or I sent it to someone else. Hope that was to you.
Breezy said he'll be on after he's done.
Yes, you did. And you said this is the large, right? You said that's the large, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Mine did not.
Pressures are going to be interesting today.
Is it how? I mean, is the small? What's the difference? Is the small really much difference in the large?
No, Don, not unless we trade up.
It shows the dimensions on there.
Make
I don't
another
know.
move, but no,
Fine.
currently we have no picks left today.
Oh, yeah. See, it's there.
Yeah, so it's 5 inches. What that way? 2.5.
So you're losing here. It's probably about that.
Nah, I don't want it. The large is the better one. Right?
I liked it.
Yeah.
There are no more expected picks for the 49ers tonight. Look at Slick find a reason to beef with Rich Eisen.
Oh yeah, somebody
All right, so
posted
let
that video of Pooney bullying Byron Murphy.
Oh yeah, I'm looking at it right now.
Yeah, me too. I remember seeing that. Now that I see it, I remember seeing it then.
All right, I'm making a prediction for Philly's pick. It's not posted. You guys can double check and make sure it's not posted. But I think they take Jeremiah Trotter. Because his dad
Yes, that's
was in New York.
right. Mm-hmm.
Okay, to one up, Dominic Pooney allowed 0 sacks and 784 pass blocking snaps over 2022 and 2023.
I love that.
Come on, let's keep it going, man. Let's get crazy here.
Mariah, I heard you.
Dominic Punani is the shit, bro.
Oh shit, he's calling him.
That's gonna be his nickname.
Punani, that's right.
So
Listen, we're
Nick
gonna have
Wagner
Nick-
just tweeted.
We have BCB, now we can have Dominic Punani.
Yeah, Nick Wagner just tweeted new 49ers lineman Dominic Punani says he took a visit to the Niners a couple weeks ago and was told they envisioned him playing on the interior and can help at tackle. So you potentially could be looking at your future center. Or, and this is a big or,
Well, I don't know if you can put a 6'5" dude at center.
If Aaron Banks is not in the plans going forward, your potential left guard.
I see that, Mariah. All of our picks have been at least fifth-year seniors. Dominic Mooney has been a sixth-year senior.
That's what I never mind.
I know you said you questioned that earlier, but about this guy, but not about all three picks.
But we've
so just
always
calm your ass down.
done that.
I don't want them
like
dipshit kids.
that. Yeah, Kyle does not want to babysit. Seriously, he doesn't
That's
want
what we're saying.
There you go.
We need the man body and not babies.
That's what I'm saying. He does not want to babysit.
Here comes the run on linebackers, guys.
Mariah apparently.
Mom check.
Shut up, mind your business. Why are you all in my face, Tony?
Mom check, mom check.
Mariah.
Yeah, that's Mike.
Pretty much, Mariah. Me and you and people like us are whiners and are never satisfied. So they want to know if we're happy now. So you know what I'm about to do on Twitter, right?
Oh well. She about to go off on some hoes.
All right. If the 49ers can go out and draft Bo Lemer with their next pick, I'll be cool. We'll be good.
Who'd you say?
Bo Lemer.
Oh, the center from Arkansas?
Uh-huh.
You don't like the kid from Wisconsin?
Nah, I don't like him as much.
His mom got a cowboy hat on. Y'all know what that means?
Mom check.
Mom that likes to
Should be-
ride
should
him.
be- Yeehaw. Oh, Mariah said it. I didn't know.
Look what the 49ers just posted.
Hello,
What?
Deb. Oh, got a
Get a
dog.
dog.
Telling
They
you.
watching the show.
That's what they like. They like them dogs, man.
Copying
Three
us.
dogs. We got 3 dogs. I'm telling you.
I had
Adam-
already tweeted 3 out of 3 dogs. Now they're copying.
Adam Peters leaves, and Kyle and John, they get to play now. So they're like, you know what? Just let's just get some real physical, tough dog guys on this team.
Oh, they took Jalix Hunt. I definitely thought they were going to take Trotter.
Yes, Miss Deb. So then you can now go back on Twitter and read what I put because you know your girl don't play.
Let me look.
Because I'm tired of people saying that. It really is annoying. There hadn't been a quarterback for a while.
I agree with what a great one just tweeted. Put in the room.
What?
Jordan Travis still out there for us to take. Going to be the best quarterback in this draft. I would say Penix would have been if not for where he went. But I mean, maybe sitting will make him good still. But
What about
I like Jordan
Spencer's
Travis too.
still there, Mike?
They
Yeah,
said
no,
John
no,
Been
Lynch.
a quarterback in what since the first round?
Yeah.
There were no quarterbacks taken in the second round.
They said John Lynch just said the
Yeah, you did.
49ers did not entertain any discussions of trades today involving Ayuk and Samuel.
That's not what Diana said. He's lying. He's a liar.
Should we all go retweet or tweet and put out laughing emojis like Devo did?
I can't stand her, man, for real. Like at all. She just making fun of the 49er fans and then being so wrong about Macaroni and Cheese Jones was just
I can't stand any of them that said we were drafting Mac.
she was just so snooty and confident that she had it in her back pocket and she knew. It was the most dumbest thing ever. That dude's almost out the league. And she's sitting up here like already. And she's sitting up here.
And everybody swore he was a sure thing. Remember,
Next
like
Tom
the most
Brady.
red here. Yeah. Get the fuck out of here.
Kick your ass, Tony.
All right, you guys. I'm gonna go have dessert. Go out to get dessert with my wife for her birthday. So
Happy birthday again.
Happy
birthday
I'll see y'all tomorrow morning.
Jacksonville's making it.
Love
What's the last
you.
week here?
I'll let her
Have
know.
fun.
Thanks, guys. Have a good night.
Love you.
Love
too.
y'all.
Is Jacksonville the last pick?
Carter. What?
Is Jacksonville the last pick?
It may be.
Or is there more?
No, that might be it. Let me see.
Oh God.
No, Jacksonville should be. It depends because a lot of the comp picks are third round picks, right?
No, there's
Shit.
Cincinnati and Pittsburgh.
Yeah, so what I'm saying is like
And the
if you
Rams.
just take the
Yeah, they're
32
fun.
teams and times it by 3, 96 should be the last pick. But because third round comps are pretty common, there could be a few more. I should take a look.
We're going to 100.
We'll see.
We're going
Yeah,
to
we used to have one of those thanks to Jimmy, Yeah. And then we traded 100 to Washington for Chase. What's his name,
Yeah.
Young? That
Yeah,
worked.
that's
out
the
well.
last pick. That pick, 100.
God, we could have been picking 3 more picks. What? Shoulda, coulda, woulda. Chase Young let us down.
And then we got docked a 5th this year, which we got back, which is good for.
I thought was it this year or was it for next year?
Oh wait,
Yeah,
is
we
it-
are going through pick 100. So
Oh.
Washington will be the last pick of the night, barring
So
any trades.
Yeah, that
which
was ours.
one did we get penalized from the NFL by? Was that this year or
It
next
was this year.
This year.
I thought it was next year's.
No, that's
Gotcha.
this year.
It was a 5th, right?
I believe so, yeah.
Yeah,
Because we originally had 11 picks this year.
that's
got cut down to
right.
10.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
have 10. Yeah, because accounting messed up.
It's ridiculous.
So looks like Niners, let's see. 124 tomorrow is their next pick or
That's if they keep it. According to Matt Mayoko, they're going to trade it.
We're going to trade the pick.
yeah, and he is halfway up the Niners' ass, so he would know.
Because they don't want to say, well, this is what you got for Trey Lance, and the player turned out to be a bum.
Yeah.
That's what he said.
You know what's interesting? Picks 1 through 12, there were 6 quarterbacks taken. Picks up until now, from 13 to now, 0.
None. Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Crazy, right?
Spencer Rattler sitting over there very lonely on his couch right now.
No, he is.
I watched him when he was in high school on that show on Netflix or whatever.
Yeah, he was a prick.
And I was like, yeah, this kid's a fucking cock, dude. Like, fuck
Yeah.
this kid.
Yeah, he
I've-
bought
I've
that range.
always-
He bought a
I've
Range
always
Rover
rooted
Mercedes.
against him. Yeah, I've always rooted against him since then. I'm like, dude, you're a dickhead.
He's
Like,
arrogant.
nah, bro.
He is definitely arrogant.
You told me that she turned trick when y'all broke up in '96. What you gonna do? You can't say no.
Yeah, there's definitely something going on with Troy Franklin, though. Definitely.
Why you say that?
Because he's still available. And
He's
then
sick.
people were talking like he could go in the end of the first round.
96.
Girls who turn tricks in in 96 are like in their 50s now. Or what?
Yo, those are the ones I'm looking for on TV. Stop hating.
Where's the mom? Jerron Jones. Another good corner from Florida State.
Seriously, Florida State has to have 8 guys drafted already. That's crazy.
in '96, I was kicking it at the Freaknik still in '96. So yeah,
Oh,
you're about right.
shit.
Shit.
Oh yeah.
I was a freshman in high school in '96.
No, I was way out of school by then.
No, I lied. I was in 8th grade in '96.
Well,
I graduated in 01, so I don't know what I was doing in '96.
I'm really old. So I graduated in '90. I graduated.
Young.
Mike just spit his
yeah.
drink out his mouth when you said that. No, I'm joking.
Oh, damn.
I'm joking.
I graduated in 01. So what grade was I in '96? I was
In
I was in 8th grade also, right?
01, you were in 7th grade.
Yeah.
Yeah, 7th grade.
7th grade.
What?
Yeah.
It is.
Shut up, Tony.
I got a year on you,
Mike
brother.
Mike is putting his thinking cap back on. Give him a minute.
Oh yeah. Gotta get hot air on that brain so it works right.
Yes, great
Come
one.
on,
That was
Glass,
a
it's
year.
time to put your thinking caps on.
TJ Husmanzada. They select McKinley Jackson.
Be quiet,
Someone just
Deb.
mentioned
So
him.
are you.
I just mentioned him because I wanted him. I like him. Obviously, we can't get him because the league sucks.
They said it was what, $750,000. The Niners lost that
No,
pick
not
over.
this. This was the Jimmy Garoppolo.
No, I'm just saying. I was
Oh,
talking
yeah.
about because I heard y'all talking about the pick when I was gone.
Oh, that's right. You got your.
Yeah, so I could still hear that. Don't try and talk shit about me. I could hear y'all.
And while people want to talk that much shit, I hope the 49ers double down and get another
Quarterback.
tackle.
Here we go.
Oh shit.
I'm starting to shit. Here we go.
Damn.
We're drafting a quarterback this year. Y'all better go ahead and accept that truth now.
Guys, you gotta speak louder, please. The blow dryers.
The Niners. No, it's Jordan Travis for the Niners.
Oh God.
I don't think so.
No chance.
Unless he goes undrafted or something.
Damn.
It's not even that I don't like him at all. It's just I just don't see it. For the
You don't
Niners.
see the Niners taking one, or you don't see.
The Niners taking one, unless it's like their last pick or something,
What the fuck? Look at this.
or undrafted.
That's some possessed shit right there. That looks crazy. I hate goat eyes. Goat scare
Fucking
the
looks like
shit
a
out of me.
pagan.
Mike, are you telling me you're confident with? Oh, well, that's right. We did get Dobbs though.
Right.
I forgot about Dobbs. I
I mean, I wouldn't hate like them drafting a young kid that took
but still,
what's his name spot.
You should take one and get rid of Allen.
Allen, yeah.
Right.
And let this kid learn. So when Dobbs leaves,
Right. When Dobbs is gone,
he's take over.
That
Great
would be
one
smart
said,
to
"Yo, Mike, with our luck, Seattle will end up drafting him and punishing us for the next 10 years."
I know. He's right. He's right.
They'll probably be the next one to take a damn quarterback. It'll probably be Seattle too.
Tony, they got questions about your bag, bro.
No.
Tell them what it is. Don't put it down now, motherfucker. Speak. You ain't had no problem about tell them about my thinking cap from Timu.
No.
Tell them about your bag.
No.
No, you don't want to say nothing?
What you got, Tony?
Nope. I don't put your business out there. Come on.
Brief, a small bag. Nothing crazy.
No? What's nothing crazy?
It's just a little bag.
Michael Kors?
No, it's carrier bags. Nice.
No, they want to know what brand it is.
Oh, I don't know. I can't read.
You can't read.
No,
Put your
sorry.
spectacles back on.
I can't. They're broken.
What is it? The world wants to know. Put him on the big screen so we can see it.
Oh yeah, that's a great call right there. Hold on. That is a great call.
We
Hold
want
on.
to see the bag, Tony.
You want to see the bag?
Yes.
I guess I got to show you the bag, right?
Yep.
He showed the wings to go, Tony.
No, not that bag.
It's behind the chair over there. It's on that back chair. Want to go get it? Go ahead. No bags allowed.
Not gonna show. Oh, pick me up. Hold up. Oh, too much.
Just a
What
little
the
bag.
hell did I miss?
No, wait. There it is. Hold it up again.
It's just a little bag.
Let's see if they can figure it out. Come on. Hold it up.
Ooh.
Wait, don't put it down yet. Hold on. Let's get the bag in.
Tony got the fancy bag.
Was that a Coach bag right there?
Yeah.
Somebody knows there. Come on now. I can tell who drives a Tesla.
Hey, nah. You can tell who's fucking married, bro.
Oh.
My wife carry around a Dooney and Burke's purse, bro. Like shit.
That's a nice bag, Tony.
That is a nice bag. I'll give it to you.
Thank you.
I'm sure that
Now,
that
are you
your
getting mad
lovely
at
wife got it
and not
for
like a
you.
briefcase?
Tomorrow, get off for the night.
Actually,
Hey, that's a nice
Actually, I
satchel,
got it.
Tony. Nice satchel.
thanks.
There you go.
Indiana Jones has one.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh my! The linebackers continue to go.
Yeah, it's a good pick by the Steelers.
24-year-old, another one.
How is Gray still on the board?
I know.
It's gonna be the Niners' next
People out
pick.
there.
This guy's a walking fucking injury. Look, they didn't even show stats. They just said, "What the fuck?" That's what they show right after he's picked. Man, I'm having a whole meeting with the NFL. The biggest moment of my entire life. And this is what y'all do?
Right.
They said we're showing the injuries.
Is that on
Fuck your
ESPN?
plays.
That's crazy. That's so disrespectful.
That kid's like, damn, dude, am I in a cave with all the shade they're throwing on me? Fuck.
Right.
Like, I know.
That's wild disrespectful. I'm not gonna hold you. But the Steelers know how to pick linebackers, so there's got to be something there. Linebackers and wide receivers, I trust the Steelers on more than anything I've ever thought.
Bro, I hit the print screen on that shit. 2017 tore ACL. 2018 blah 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 blah. 2020 like damn,
That's
dude.
insane.
Yeah, no mercy on my man.
Hey,
That's-
why don't you just throw curly hair up there and just fuck around?
look,
on
look,
that
and
too?
even the picture they're showing of him here, he's got a bloody knee. Like he couldn't have a better. Like, come on, man. Mad disrespectful. Two
That
more
is
picks,
crazy.
guys.
I would be hot. I'm really mad.
Hey,
Not in
they
my
did
moment.
put up that he won the Bednarik Award this year though.
The butt kiss.
But the Bednarik
Oh,
Award, bro.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
My bad.
Best nation's best defensive player.
Yeah.
He won the Buckets too, though.
NFL draft, the
Yeah,
Los
I'm not
Angeles
surprised.
Rams select Cameron Kinshin, defensive back.
Ooh.
Whatever.
I saw his name once.
Receptions.
Still not going to beat the
I don't-
49ers.
Nope. Still not.
Still, there's no way.
Get wrecked.
No way.
You. I would love to know the Florida State draft count right now. I'm not even kidding. Would love to know how many they picked.
Great one. That
I
that
mean-
is what I do hear. I do hear that Wilson plays like Ryan
Shazier.
Mm-hmm.
Wasn't he supposed to be making a comeback?
I'm back to what?
Like they said he would never walk again. Then he started walking, and he was like, "I'm working my way back to the field." Whatever happened with it?
That's not gonna happen.
I was hoping his family talked him out of that shit. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Oh yeah, I'm glad.
I think they
that-
didn't they like put him in like the front office or something.
Yeah,
I thought he
think
was
that
still
is
associated with
working
the
in
team.
Yeah, they-
yeah, I
they
think
moved
he
him.
Let's
is.
see who Washington takes with the 49ers pick. Bastards.
Ryan's my guy.
Washington. They already took a tight end.
That really broke my heart whenever that happened to him.
No, that was terrible.
I cried about that.
Honestly, low key, after today, I'm way more up on the 49ers draft right
Oh,
now.
me
I'm
too.
pretty good. I'm pretty
Absolutely.
good with what they got, man.
Me too.
Yeah,
I
you know
can't
what?
be
That's
mad at
true. We should start recapping what we've seen so far the first 2 days for the 49ers.
Yeah.
That way I don't have to keep you guys on for the because I'm going to stay live through the pressers and all that stuff, but y'all don't have to stay for that if you don't want.
I'm just saying,
Oh,
like,
goodness.
If Pearsall had you scratching your head a little bit, then today makes a little more sense because they addressed needs that we all know that they had.
Yes.
At corner and at offensive line. I really do think Pooney, they're going to try to make him a right tackle.
Hold on.
I think they're going to try to slot him there.
In the 2024 NFL Draft, the Washington Commanders select Luke McCaffrey.
Oh shit!
Yo, that's the Niners pick. Yo,
He did that shit on purpose.
yo, what?
No way.
Oh,
What?
he did that on purpose. He completely did that on purpose.
That's what you get for saying. What are
We already got.
Niners
Listen,
pick?
guys. We already got the better white wide receiver. Just relax, y'all. It's good.
Talk your shit, Matt. Let them know.
Wow.
Let them know. We got the
Wow. I'm
All right.
I'm
So
We got
surprised.
the better wide receiver in this draft, and we got the better McCaffrey. So it's cool. We're good.
That's true.
71 catches, 992, 13 touchdowns.
all right. So you can finish your recap so far. I'm sorry. We cut you off
Anyway.
at the last pick.
Yes,
I do
Miss
think
Deb,
that they're gonna
was
try to-
unexpected. I didn't see that coming.
Yeah.
at all.
I think they're going to try to slot Pooney at right tackle, at least give him a shot, just because of the size. I think for what the 49ers like to do, 6'5", a little bit too big for their interior offensive line. But after the Pearsall pick, which I think complements the guys that they have in the building, and I do think they're going to keep all three guys. I think they're going to keep Debo, Ayuk, and then they're going to slot Pearsall in there. And then with Green, who typically fits the mold of what the 49ers like in their corners, can work in the slot. And Pooney, who at the pick the 49ers got him at, is a pretty good value. Overall, I think the 49ers have done a pretty good job so far. And I think John Lynch is doing a lot to answer the question of if he can actually make draft picks with Adam Peters gone. Now, obviously, this won't play out for a couple years, and the players have to be good. But on paper, this is not a bad first 3 rounds for the 49ers at all.
No, it's not.
All right. Brendan, what you got, man?
Honestly, I'm good with the picks that the Niners got. I feel like we have improved with these picks, even though we haven't seen them yet on in red and gold. But I think with these picks, I think you could see some positive vibes and plays from the Niners and these players this coming up season. And I'm actually really excited to see these players develop and grow with this team. So.
Okay. All right. Peachy, you got anything you want to share?
I just want to say that now that I have seen kind of the theme, like I've been saying since that happened, seems to me like the 49ers are just trying to get more physical and more tougher. And now that I see that, then all of it comes together and comes full circle and makes sense as to why we selected the players that we did. Really love Pooney. That's just a fantastic pick. And everything that I've been seeing and reading about Pearsall is he's legit. So I'm very happy about him as well. But like you can just see like all three of them are just legit in the players that we have. So every one of them.
Big Mike.
I'm very excited.
Yeah, I mean, just like Peachy was saying, I just love how they attacked with the additions, just to get more physical and keeping our other stud receivers. I mean, it's pretty exciting to have that kind of attack. I mean, we were lacking in the Super Bowl. They couldn't get open. They couldn't get off the press. To add somebody like that in the first round, even if he got all that hate yesterday, I'm pumped up about it. Obviously today, is very encouraging too. Getting some help on the O-line was huge. And I'm excited for tomorrow. Hopefully they can add a couple other positions like tight end, perhaps.
Now,
But yeah, I mean, overall, this is a really good team. So we're just adding depth. And if they can contribute year one, that's a bonus.
Now, Mike, you said yesterday that you would have more concrete feelings about the Pearsall pick depending on what the 49ers did with, or if anything happened with Ayuk or Debo. What is that? The fact that they're both still here.
It makes it.
And I think
I think this pretty much says they're not getting traded unless it's like a during the season type of thing. But what do you think?
I feel like the season would have to go to shit, and they would just offload one of them during the season. But I think the pick makes more sense. It's even better. It's planning for the future. One of them have to probably go, right? We all think it was Debo. I've been saying I wanted to just add somebody instead of just getting rid of one. Let's have one final run at it with everybody, add some extra pieces, and see what happens. And then probably let go of one of them next year. But I think the pick makes more sense.
And to that point, by the way, Cam Inman quotes John Lynch today on the whole wide receiver trade talks and stuff as John Lynch says, quote, "We didn't entertain any of that today. We're happy with our wide receiver group. Actually, more than happy. We're thrilled with it. And we're thrilled to add Ricky to it to make it stronger." So, to me, that says, hey, we're keeping our shit together and we're adding Ricky to it. And rather than JJ being out there as the third guy or having to rotate in Ronnie Bell, man, listen, Juwan Jennings, really nice number 4. Not really the best number 3, really nice number 4. And Ricky Pearsall can actually take over that slot and give them a little more versatility. Or if you want Debo in the slot, then Pearsall has the speed to work outside. I think they made their wide receiver group better. And the fact that they addressed 2 positions of need today makes that pick more palatable for the people that were down on it yesterday, I believe.
Yeah, the Renardo Green pick. Well, you know what? I'll save my thoughts for the end. Tony, I know you're gonna get going soon. I don't want to keep you hostage here.
I'll join Carlo.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, just recapping their picks, right? They took Pearsall yesterday, 31, wide receiver, special teams contributor. They come back and take a corner and Green, Renardo Green from Florida State in the second round. Straight versatility, can play across the whole secondary. Then they fire back in, they trade up and they grab Puny, a guy who could play across the line of scrimmage. So key thing, versatility, right? 1, 2, 3, first 3 picks. I said that this is a very significant draft for the 49ers, and they need to be successful in this draft to keep their Super Bowl window open. So with that being said, I also said that they needed at least 4 contributors. Now, when I say contributors, it could be starters, special teams players, situational players, rotational players, and they got it, in my opinion. I think potentially, minus Puny, but the other 2 players are going to contribute this year. There's no doubt about it. They will contribute. They will be on the field. I think Green more than Pearsall because Green, it's a skill set when you're playing with corner rather than learning how to play the position of wide receiver for Kyle Shanahan. It's an easier transition.
Oh, Lord, yeah.
So
Learn that playbook.
I like what they did. We still have 6 picks tomorrow?
6 picks left, yeah. So we went from having 11, then we got fined in Doc 1.
Yeah.
And after some moving around, we're down to 9 picks so far.
So we have 6 to go. And I honestly think they probably can get 2 more contributors out of those 6 picks. And that's if they keep the 6 picks. Now, I'm also going to be honest with you. They could move around a little bit tomorrow and maybe only walk away with 4 picks on day 3 and then be active in the undrafted free agent market and bring players in and say, okay, we're going to roll the balls out, pause, and compete. So guys like Flanagan Fowles, they could bring a linebacker in as an undrafted free agent, and he could beat him out. And now you're talking about control of a contract on minimal salary for an extended amount of time. That's what they need to do. They need to find players that are on salary-controlled contracts, and they're going to be under control for 2, 3, 4, potentially 4 years. Right. So I could see them being active tomorrow. I could see them being very active on undrafted free agency. The plan is there. They're executing the plan as of day 1 and day 2 of this draft. And there's a lot of positives, but I just can't believe that they traded with Kansas City and the Niners, the fan base and the media said they need to address the offensive line, and they lost out on 2 offensive tackles. One went before their pick, and the other one went with the trade back with Kansas City. When I saw that, I was like, wow, that's crazy. But you know what? They answered back and brought in Puny. Can he be a right tackle? We'll see. Can he be a left tackle? He played and didn't give up a sack in 2 years. Can he play guard and center on both sides? Sure. He dominated the Senior Bowl. He dominated the first defensive tackle taken off the board. So there's a lot of positive, and it seems like there's a change of philosophy. Physicality. Guys are going to maul you, beat you, and still move at the same time, but they brought in, like Peachy said, dogs. Competitors, dogs. And this is what this team does, and it continues the culture and the roster building of the 49ers to go forward in the future.
You know, and what I want to touch on what you said real quick about controllable contracts. Like I told you guys earlier, like I, what was put out there, Pearsall's contract, 4 years, $12.5 million. That's a nothing burger for a first round pick. You know what I mean? Everybody else is going to be super controllable too, and they're going to have opportunities tomorrow to add to that. This is how a team drafts to be sustainable in terms of playoff berths, and when you get into the playoffs, anything can happen, right? We know that. This is why I say I'd much rather be a team like the Pittsburgh Steelers, who are consistently in the mix for the playoffs, than a team like the Rams, who, yes, they won a Super Bowl, but have been absolutely dog shit for the last 2 years. You know what I mean? And
correct,
really have to come from behind and try to you can risk it for the biscuit if you want to, right, for that 1 year. But there's no guarantee that it'll work out. And two, if you overextend yourself, you become pretty terrible. And outside of the Kansas City Chiefs, I think the 49ers have been consistently the best team in the NFL, right? Like the 2 times we couldn't get over the hurdle, it's really been the Kansas City Chiefs in the Super Bowl. If not for them, the 49ers have consistently been there. How many NFC championship games in the last 5 years? A couple of Super Bowls in the last 5 years. We're talking about a team that's consistently in the mix as a top 5 team in the NFL. And this type of drafting, okay, people might be mad about the Pearsall pick, but you can't argue the fact that they address 2 positions of need after the fact. And you add another weapon for Brock Purdy, right? I don't think that you can argue that this goes against trying to maintain competitiveness and keeping that window open as long as possible. I thought they've done a pretty good job so far. We'll see what they do tomorrow, right? We're through Act 2. We'll see what Act 3 does to bring it home. But I think they've done a pretty good job, all things considered.
And Matt, just one quick thing. Looking into 2025, the positions that they drafted are all positions that are going to be pretty much vacated due to free agency.
That's what I was going to get to.
Right.
Okay. You have wide receiver. Debo could be moved. They could release Debo, move on from Debo. Jennings will be an unrestricted free agent with no protection. And Ayuk is a free agent, but still will be controlled with the franchise tag.
Yep.
Now you look at the corners. You got Mooney and you got Demo out of their contract. And now, you talked about bringing pieces and other weapons for Brock. Well, they brought in a bodyguard for Brock as well, because Aaron Banks is a free agent. Feliciano is a free agent. So 2 open guard spots. So it's interesting that, they are putting their eyes on the 2024 season and trying to make this roster better for 2024, but they're also keeping in the back of their head 2025. And that's how teams stay successful and keep their windows open.
Exactly. And by the way, it's being reported that Dominic Puni was one of the 6 or 7 top 30 visits for the 49ers that went unreported.
Yep.
So they had their eye on him the whole time, which makes the Renardo Green pick
Doesn't
a lot,
shock
make
me
a lot more
whatsoever.
sense. Yep. He seems to fit their mold, and the 49ers have a type. It's a very physical type. It's that get your hands dirty type. And honestly, those grimy, grungy, pounded out teams are the type of teams that I love the most. So I couldn't be more happy with what they've done, all things considered, and with how the draft has kind of gone so far. By the way, what's up, Wayne? Nice to see you, bro.
What's up, Reezy? What's going on? What's going on, everybody? I was watching y'all the whole time. I couldn't hear anything because I was live, but
we know.
Yeah, I was definitely watching. Oh yeah, I forgot I was typing in the chat. But listen, I think the Niners are having a great draft. You guys just said it all. It's not much more to add other than to just say I just can't wait to see these guys get in here And I'm looking forward to now, but definitely the future of what this team is going to be able to do with some of these players. And I just like the changing of the guard, no pun intended, but I like the fact that the offensive line is about to get back to the mean, nasty offensive line. I don't think this offensive line is mean and nasty. Other than you got Trent Williams on one side, and then everybody else is kind of just, playing the position. But when you get a guy like Dominic Puny in here, it's about to get mean and nasty. And I'm glad that they got one of these type of guys. And I think that he can kick in and he can play guard right away, even though he's a tackle. He does have 33 and like a quarter-inch arms. I don't know if that's a big deal, but hey, it is what it is. If they asked him to go play guard, he can play guard. So
33 and up is good enough to play tackle.
Okay, see, and yeah, okay, and that's good. I mean, the Niners, you said it, they have a type as far as what they're looking for in the measurables of these offensive linemen, and I think I can see them moving on for some offensive linemen in the near future, and we'll see what they do tomorrow because there's still a tackle available that I like. There's still a Javon Foster that they might go out there and grab from Missouri, who is a pulling type of tackle. He likes to kick out to the outside zone like Trent Williams, and he does play left tackle. So we have plenty of picks to still improve this roster for 2024 and 2025. But I'm most happy because Brandon Ayuk and Deebo Samuel aren't going anywhere in 2024. I don't think those guys are off the table. The trades are done. I'm just ecstatic because now everybody can breathe easy. You heard the report. I don't if that the deal is about to be accelerated now. They're going to try to get it done. I'm still calling August until that deal gets done. But I'm just happy that the Niners got through rounds 1, rounds 2, rounds 3 without trading those top 2-tier wide receivers for the team. They added another element, I would say, to their offensive weaponry or artillery or whatever you want to call it. I can't wait to see what Ricky Pearsall comes in here and does with the San Francisco 49ers. Tony, you said that it may take him a little while. Hey, man, if Kyle knows his role, if he gives him a role a little bit at a time, I guarantee you he'll go out there and master it. So let's see how this offense pulls itself together once the OTAs kick in.
Nigel wants to know how you feel about what
Adam Peters is on my shit list. So let me Adam Peters and all three of them. Adam Peters, okay, D'Amico Ryans, he can kiss my ass too now, and Robert Saleh, who I totally forgot about, could kiss my ass too because they took all the players. They took all the players that fit the 49ers, and it made sense. I'm sitting on the live. I was like, watch them go to one of these teams because this is probably who the Niners were coveting. And they were former 49ers. And so it was so funny. I'm like, watch them go here. Watch them go here. Watch them go here. Watch them go here. All 49er type build type of players. Like Matt said, the Niners have a type with their receivers. They have a type with their running backs, which I think they take next. They have a type when it comes to tight ends. Can't wait to see who they take there. They just have a type. And so it's all about fitting the 49ers type wherever they see fit. So that's how they're drafting. And I'm excited. But yeah, Adam Peters is on the SHI list.
Callie,
everything that
sleep well. Go ahead, Mike.
Everything that y'all said about the players stands true, and I won't touch on anything. But when we selected Green, right? Green opened my eyes up to something a little bit different. We kind of speculated yesterday with the Pearsall pick, like, Brandon Ayuk type guy, more than Deebo. Could Brandon Ayuk be on the move, right? But if we said it multiple times at one point, this will help with contract negotiations. Now, the market is the market. Let's be very clear what we're saying. But you can't hold us hostage now. Now you can't hold us hostage, right? Correct. So then you look at the secondary. And then the Green pick, this guy can play all 4. He can go inside, outside, safety. He can play nickel if you need, like, he can do it all.
Position and Jimmy Ward.
Right. So now all of a sudden the contract negotiations with Demo, you know what I mean? If they're gonna try to contract negotiate with Ward, like now all of a sudden you can't hold us hostage. But at the very least, 2 of y'all can't hold us hostage. And then they double down on this little theory that's building in my head with this offensive lineman who can play every single position. We know that some of these people aren't coming back. We can't afford to pay all these guys market value, and no one's going to hold us hostage. You want to be a part of what we're building here, and you have to understand what that's going to come with. If you want to continue your career here with the San Francisco 49ers, we're sorry, but we cannot pay you all top dollar. And so to something that Wayne said, I think his quote was, I think they might even go running back next, right? Well, guess who's going to be due for another contract next year?
Yeah.
Christian McCaffrey, right? He's got one more year left, right?
Yep.
So they might actually go running back now because they're not going to let anybody hold them hostage, man. The Niners are doing some things here. One, getting quality players. Two, getting extremely versatile players, which I was against. Let me be clear. It's not like, oh, I called it. This is not me patting myself on the back. I said very clearly throughout all of our shows, I think the Niners need to go out there and get a right tackle to play right tackle, not somebody that they should move all over the place.
Not
me.
me.
They should get a right. I said they should get a wide receiver to play outside. Don't go out and get a guy who's played outside his whole career and try to move him to the slot and vice versa, right? I was wrong on that aspect. But what they've done is we value versatility, we value toughness, and we value age. Come in here with that grown man strength so we don't have to worry about changing your body type and making you look and fit and fall into a certain build. 5th-year senior, 5th-year senior, 6th-year senior. They've gone out there and put all of these guys in here in a position to say, hey, it's time to come in here and learn what we got for you. That's it. We're not worried about the weight room and all that stuff. That's naturally going to happen for y'all old asses. You know what I'm saying? We've got the oldest rookie class of any team in the NFL right now. We've got the oldest rookie class of any NFL team right now.
But that's probably why they drafted these type of players, because the Niners are in win now mode, and so they need the maturity there. You know, they need the guys that can handle, you know, the tough talk and the grit and the quick transition into the NFL. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And so that could be the reason why they kind of went this route. And I can't, like I said, I can't wait to see. Tomorrow's going to be a great day. Shout out to everybody that's going to be rocking tomorrow. We'll be on here live again. And I can't wait because did y'all talk about that there's still top 100 players available for tomorrow?
We didn't talk about that, no. But
there are top 100 players still alive heading into round 4. This is where you get your steals of the draft. And if the Niners stick to the way that they're drafting, as far as finding those specific players that, you know, that fit what they're looking for, this is going to be a problem.
All you gotta do is look for the oldest motherfucker on the board. Niner. My man came in to the draft room with a cane. We want him. That's him. That's our guy. That's our guy.
I will say that there was a statistic pointed out that was like value per position picked or whatever, and other than round 1, the highest round of value was actually round 5. So that's typically where 49ers have picked pretty well. So that could be where they could get a very big steal. So I look for them and you know, this is going to be the real tell, right? Because my opinion had always been that the reason why the 49ers drafted poorly in the first couple rounds and then better later was that the first 3 rounds is where John and Kyle really had hands on and had done enough scouting to be like, these are the guys that we want. And then later on, it was all Adam Peters. Now, this is where the rubber meets the road, and we're going to see, was that actually Adam Peters, or was Adam Peters responsible for the first parts of the round, and then Kyle being a film junkie or somebody like that, right, is the second half. So this is going to be really interesting to see what they can come up with out of these later rounds. The 49ers have been pretty good so far on those, but I think this is going to be a big time draft in terms of a referendum on what kind of general manager that John Lynch actually is in terms of scouting and picking talent. So very, very interesting
Matt,
to see what tomorrow brings.
I just want to say something, and I'm grateful you just said that, because you know what? This is year 7. He had 6 years to learn how to become a general manager.
Yep.
Meaning John
Lynch. Now it's the time. Yep.
Okay. So, I mean, he learned probably from one of the better, I guess, vice president of football operations. One
of the better personnel.
Yeah. One of the better personnel guys than Adam Peters. But the key is they kept everything in house. So everyone that got the promotions and moved up,
all know how to do it the same way. Okay, Tariq Ahmad, he took over Adam Peters' spot, right?
Yeah,
He's been there since day.
Hold
He's
on,
been there before. Good.
Real quick, what I want to say is though, if we're in year 7 of John Lynch, then I mean the buck at this point has to stop John Lynch, and it doesn't matter if anybody moved up internally or whatever. At this point, John Lynch should be the guy that's like, no, this is my pick. Like, if he's still relying on internal hires who got promoted to, then he's completely fugazi, and he should go.
No,
to-
you misunderstood me.
not
I understand what you're
shit.
saying.
Yeah,
You're 100% right, but you misunderstood me. I'm just saying the formula has been the same and how they operate. Nothing has changed on how they evaluate, how they set their things up, how they have their meetings, what they look for. That's all been the same. And that's the key part because you're not changing that. The problem with teams when they have to change and add general managers, add scouts because they're making a switch in philosophy, that's what sets you back. But it's been since day one in 2017 to now, it's been the same way straight through.
So that's why when people point out,
And that's the
oh,
consistency
John and-
part.
Yeah, this is why when people point out, oh, John and Kyle had a shot, they could have taken Patrick Mahomes, and I'm like, well, Kyle got hired 2 weeks before the combine in 2017. So, like, what kind of work do you want him to do on all of the right? He's working for Atlanta as their offensive coordinator. He has guys that he has in mind for Atlanta before he gets this opportunity to go be the 49ers coach. And you're asking him to be 7 rounds deep on this entire draft class. That's why that original draft, which is full of like a bunch of screw ups, minus like, George Kittle or whatever, that I'm just like, all right, I mean, it's fine. I kind of forgive that. But yeah, at this point, they definitely have a type. And I think that the one thing that John Lynch has, outside of quarterbacks, because, sometimes quarterbacks don't make it's like the best NBA players. They don't necessarily make great coaches or GMs or whatever the case may be. But I feel like outside of quarterback, players know John Lynch is a Hall of Fame player. Like, he can look at a guy and be like, no, that's a dude, or like, no, that guy's kind of shitty, and I feel like he knows. So I do think that John Lynch doesn't get as much credit as he probably deserves. We've been looking at this through the lens of Adam Peters is really the guy. But what I've seen through these first 2 days is that, no, you know what? Actually, I think, John Lynch actually has a pretty good handle on what he's doing. So pretty proud to see that. Pretty excited for what they're going to do tomorrow. And man, if they knock it out of the park tomorrow, like this honestly on paper immediately after the draft, it's already shaping up to be my favorite 49ers draft already. Woo! So, I mean, it's just I wasn't upset about the Pearsall pick like a lot of people were. I thought that he was a really big compliment to the team. But then you add on a corner, which they needed, and then you add on, Dominic Puny, who has the potential to slot in at different positions on the line. That's versatility. So for me, man, dude, I'm pretty excited about this. So if they continue this, already the potential for one of my favorite drafts. So
I don't have the Matt rant thing, but I do have this one.
Hey,
spelled with a C. Yeah, I like that, man. I like that. This has been a very, very fun and entertaining draft, man. And I think the Niners are sending clear messages to the locker room. I think they're sending it to the NFL. I think they're sending it to themselves. Like, hey, guys, we got this. And dog has been a word for every single player they've drafted. Everybody is talking about the attitude of these guys. And maybe it just comes with drafting old heads. I'm not kidding. There it is. Maybe it just comes with drafting the older guys. You know what I'm saying? Like they've been around the block long enough to know, hey, this is who I am. This is what I'm good at. And you can't fuck with me right now. And I think we need that, man. The green pick surprised me. I had to go and look. Oh, what's this guy? Who? What? Oh shit. Oh, he could do. Wait, what? It surprised me. Puny. Tony had been talking about him for a while. Wayne mentioned him before, the versatility with this guy. And I'm like, every time someone mentioned it to me, nah, we need to get someone who plays whatever position they're looking for. Like I said, I shot it down. I didn't know this motherfucker had been in college for 42 years. So it changes it changes the way you look at these guys and what they bring to the table immediately. So I'm with it, man. I'm all in. Niners are in win now mode, and nothing says that more than the age of these guys and their experience.
Listen, in 2018, they thought they were drafting a cheetah in Dante Pettis, and what they really drafted was a pussy. Right?
Cat.
And when you end up with a pussy, then what do you turn to? You turn to dogs. You already know your dogs are going to take care of you. You know what I'm saying? So they went out of type one time with Dante Pettis, and they learned their lesson. They went out of type one time with a guy that had an off-field issue with Reuben Foster. It bit him in the ass. They've learned their lesson. They know this is why they have the gold helmet thing. And if you were to tell me that Pearsall and Puny both had gold helmets for the 49ers, I wouldn't be surprised.
Would not be surprised at all.
Not at all. Not at all. Not at all.
This is exciting, man.
So
this is
they're drafting for culture now, and they're willing to take a chance that, yes, did we maybe potentially overdraft Pearsall in terms of the eyes of the world? Sure, but this was our fucking guy, and we wanted to get this guy in here, and he makes sense for us. We don't give a fuck about the rest of the league. We care about us. And so when you can go and get your guy that you almost assuredly he wasn't going to be there when the 49ers picked at the end of the second round. So if that's your guy, you go get him. And if he fits your culture, you go get him. And I think that the 49ers are drafting for culture, and I think that that's a way to build a sustainable team.
When the 49ers get a panel like what we had tonight, and we go through everything. I'm talking film, press conferences, players' attitudes outside of the building and all that stuff. The panel that we had assembled tonight and yesterday, we go through the shit like an adult looking for lice in their child's hair. Give us the fine-tooth comb and let us spread every shit, every blade, every follicle of hair out and look through this, right? When you can walk away and impress the likes of us with your draft picks on a team that was already voted to be the most talented in the NFL, you're doing something right. You're doing something right. And if these players don't pan out, not a single one of us will hold it against the 49ers. That means that it was a facade, whatever the case is. We see what the pedigree is that they're trying to do and what they're doing here. You don't go to a breeder for, your AKC and UKC dog, and you get one that comes up limp or lame later on. He develops a back condition when the breeder hasn't had that. That's not what they're doing. They're going to trusted breeders. They are going to the top positions and pedigrees and getting these guys. They're tapping in. Hey, Herm, you coach this dude. What do you think about him? Tell me the truth. Oh, yeah, he's that guy. We got him. We're on it. We saw this guy all through college. We saw this guy at the Senior Bowl. We brought him in, and it wasn't even reported on the 30-30 because the 49er fans, again, that fine-tooth comb that I was talking about. I saw pictures of guys in uniforms that weren't 49ers being discovered at pro days this year. That's how, just microscopic the 49er fan base covers this team. And we drafted a guy that came in for a 30-30 and nobody knew about it. Come on, man. This team is working hard. They are working hard, man. They're working hard, guys. This team deserves some praise, some props right now. And I'm not going to say it's a knockout. Production is production. We'll see what it turns out to be. But as of today, in this very moment, I have not a single complaint about how the 49ers are acting and conducting themselves in this draft.
By the way, I will say after yesterday, when it was reported that the 49ers were trying to smoke out a leak with the Cooper DeJean and then the Pearsall pick, the fact that leaked to Mike Silver, and yet this top 30 visit and potential interest with the Niners did not leak, lets you know that the 49ers, I feel like, had an idea of who was the little gum flapper in their organization.
There you go.
That's crazy.
Come on, man. All right, listen, guys, we are going on 5 hours. I don't want to hold you all any longer than you want to be. I am going to stay live and break down the presser. It's done already. But if anybody wants to stay, you guys are more than welcome to. If anybody wants to leave, I'll give you guys your opportunity to say bye. Please plug the channels that you represent, man. I forgot to do it again, Wayne. I forgot to do it again when we were at our peak. We had, 400 or 500 people in here at one point, and I forgot to do it again. Please remind me tomorrow. I got to be better at this, man. But let people know where to find you. Let me see if you guys type the names in there. I'll go to the brand.
Is
thing.
everyone returning tomorrow?
I hope so. I sure hope so. But Matt, let people know where to find you. Let them know what channel you're on.
Yeah, man.
all
Listen,
that
I'm
good
gonna be here with you guys. Listen, I'm good, man. My daughter's asleep. My wife's chilling, probably reading a book or watching some smut on TV. It's cool. I'm gonna be here breaking down the presser, brothers. But you can find me and my co-host Zach Hernandez on 49ers Hive. Come join us. We do a lot with Mike, and we just love talking 49ers. So if you can come find us there, subscribe, like, everything else, that'd be cool, man.
All right. Mike, you hanging out? You getting out of here?
No, I gotta head out, but I'll be back tomorrow.
That's what I'm talking about. That's our guy, NY to the Bay. You guys looking for him? You can follow Nothing But Niners. He will be back. I love it when Mike's in the building, man. It just boosts my confidence, And then when people say Mike and I don't respond, it just gives me an easy excuse to say, "Oh, I thought you were talking to him." So
there you go.
It works out.
You're welcome. All right, I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Appreciate you guys. All right, Mike.
bro.
Be safe, bro. Tony's gonna join from the car. When he gets there, he's got a nice long drive. Go ahead and get through there, man. Let me move this. There you go. Yeah, no, take your time, man. We'll get Tony on here. All right, we're gonna go ahead and pull up the pressers. If I start glitching out, Wayne, for any reason, please let me know. Because again, my connection here at this hotel, I'm dependent on whatever they have available for me. So
You should be good though. You just went 5 hours straight.
Oh yeah. All right, here we
Unless
go.
they got
So
a
we got the
timeout.
pressers up here. No.
All right, fellas, we got to get a game in this year, right? Where we got to meet up and
what do you say?
stuff.
Yeah, I
mean,
can't wait till that.
It's
that
an exciting
reveal.
time. What are we doing? Home opener?
Can't hear him. Can you hear him?
Yeah, we can hear him.
My headphones die?
Yeah.
Oh, I can't hear anybody. What just happened?
Oh, headphones dead.
I told him to get rid of them cheap ass shits.
I know.
Let me fix myself, guys. I think it's me. Hold on.
Woo!
Hey, how was your other thing, Wayne? You were working with what? BR? Bleacher
Yes,
Report?
so it was pretty cool. So we had the NFC West division
Okay.
stream. So it was myself. You had the Rams rep, you had Seattle, and you had the Cardinals. Really cool dudes, man. Hopefully we could do some cross streaming.
Listen, I know you were like me, where you were like, "Damn, Blake Corum went to the Rams."
Bro, I didn't say damn. I hit a couple of I was like, I realized I was on Bleacher and not my own stream.
Hey, listen. Be honest. No, be honest though. You and I both know that Blake Corum's game is not exactly the most dynamic for the NFL.
It's not dynamic, but
he's a grinder. He's a grinder.
And that's what you're gonna get. But he's going to a team that can run outside, inside. So they're gonna have a really good 1-2 combination. Kyron Williams and Blake Corum.
Sure.
And that's gonna help him out a lot. And you get around that goal line, he's getting in. He can find the end zone. He has a nose for the end zone. He doesn't have top speed. He's hard to bring down. But we'll see what happens. And it's funny because I thought he was going to go to the Chargers. They took Junior Colson, and then the Rams. He'll be playing in the same stadium as his old head coach. That's funny.
Yep.
That is too funny. Sure. But nah, man, it's a great draft. I think the Niners are going to be, they're going to be fine. And you guys said a lot of good stuff, man. I just can't wait. I'm just, if the draft was over, I'm like, hurry up, get to practice so we can get this season started right.
Hey, can I be honest with you for a second?
Yeah.
JJ to the Vikings, fantastic pick.
I know. I'm not gonna speak on him. I'm just gonna let him come out and do his thing.
Kevin O'Connell.
Yeah.
Good offensive.
Yep.
Is going to let him.
Yep.
Do what he can do.
Yep.
I think JJ to the Vikings. It makes way more sense to me than Michael Penix to the Falcons. I don't know that pick.
Still scratching my head, but
I don't understand.
According to Raheem, it was more like get the guy now because I don't know if any quarterback is going to be available in the next 2 years. Oh, we're not going to suck. He said we're not going to suck in the next year to be able to draft a quarterback. That's what he was saying.
Yeah, but like Penix though is another one of those guys where like Penix is like a 5th-year senior.
Yeah, he's older.
Penix is like 23 years old.
And he's coming off of a lot of injuries too.
And you just locked up Kirk Cousins to a 4-year deal with $100 million guaranteed. Like Penix going to be like what 27 when he starts? Like, damn,
Yeah,
dude,
that-
that's crazy.
Can I just say this? And I would be a hypocrite if I didn't, right? Like the Niners at one point had Jimmy Garoppolo and Trey Lance, and I came on here and said we immediately have the best quarterback room in the draft. We had a guy that got us to a Super Bowl, and we have a guy with all the potential and upside in the world. I would be the biggest hypocrite in the world if I didn't say that, hey, they just replicated that in Atlanta. Now,
it's totally different though, Mike.
Different.
It's
different.
way-
No. I
it's-
was going to say contract wise and all that. It's
Yeah, so you can't even have this conversation because the whole situation with Jimmy was we were trying to get the hell away from him. His injury situation sucked.
Yes.
And fuck the 49ers, and they had to bring him back.
Right.
Well, hold on, but there's a difference also too. Trey Lance, when he was drafted by the 49ers, was 20 years old.
And
Michael Penix, by the time the season starts, is going to be 24, and I know that because we share a birthday. We have the same birthday, May 8th.
Oh, okay.
But he's going to be 24 when the season starts. It doesn't sound like a lot, but the difference between 20 and 24 is a huge one. And you're talking about Jimmy Garoppolo, who at the time was like going into his age 29 season. So realistically, if you wanted Lance to sit behind Jimmy Garoppolo, it's like, okay, he gets 1 or 2 years. When he starts, let's say it's 2 years or whatever, he's
He'll be
22 years
22.
old. That's way different than Michael Penix, who's going to be 24 and has a litany of injuries to his name.
That's the biggest concern.
Yeah, I mean, you're talking about he was at Indiana and had an ACL injury. He's had dude, he just injury after injury after injury. That's the reason why he was a 5-year starter and that he had to transfer. And I think that's like, Cousins obviously in his I think he's 35, but Cousins' game will be more age friendly than somebody like a Michael Vick or a Cam Newton or somebody who's athletic like a Lamar Jackson or something like that, right? Cousins isn't going to lose a ton of arm strength. He's not going to lose a ton of accuracy or whatever. His game will translate. And by the time you get Michael Penix in there, he's going to be 26, 27 years old. And it's just like, okay, well, now what, right? Like, he's a first-round pick. If they exercise the first-round extension, the 5th-year option on him, by the time that he gets to that 5th-year option, he's going to be 29 years old. Like, that's wild, dude.
Yeah.
That's crazy. And he might not even play. So I don't know, man. It's gonna be crazy. And it's more the structure and the money that they paid Kirk Cousins that makes this a head scratcher. The fact that you wouldn't take that 8th pick and try to add something that would help your team this year, right? Like, they're saying, oh, we're not going to suck to be able to be in a position to draft this quarterback. But it's like, yeah, but Cousins going to be good for a couple of years still. Like, why wouldn't you try to build around him? Like, you paid him all this money. Like, what are you doing otherwise?
It's interesting, man. I'm still scratching my head.
It's weird. It's weird. Everybody giving the 49ers shit
right.
about their pick. Like, look Atlanta's way.
I think I'm back now. I can hear you guys. I'm sure
Yeah.
you guys can hear me. All right. Y'all ready to do this? Press a breakdown time?
Do it. Yes.
Let's have some fun. It's only 13 minutes, so it should be quick. I'm going to go on mute while they're talking, I think, though, just so you know.
All right.
Not that y'all have to do it, but I can turn my hairdryer up on high.
No, I'll do it too. I got to dry my hair too.
Oh, fuck.
All right. You guys go ahead.
We were just on the conference call with Dominic, and he suggested that probably you guys are looking at him as a guard. He obviously played tackle as well. What's the plan for him?
Yeah, I our belief is that we're going to start him on the inside as a guard. But the cool thing about Dominic is it's not often you can say about a player that he can play all 5, and we believe that's the case with him. He snapped in practice. He snapped in the Senior Bowl down in Mobile. Played some center in the game. played left tackle in 23, guard in the previous year, and so we believe he has
Hey,
it
Mike,
in him.
real
And
quick,
that's really
this is
a
really
cool thing.
choppy. Do you want one of us to share the video instead on the screen?
Okay, if Wayne, both of you guys have better connection
Wayne,
than I do.
Yeah, Wayne, do you want to try to share it on your screen? That way, maybe it's a little more smooth for the audience because we're getting comments that it's choppy, and I want it to be pretty smooth for them. Like just to enhance.
Yo, I can send the link in
just send me the
the
link.
private chat. I'll send it in the private chat here. And thank y'all for getting the corrections made. That's what we're here for, man. We're gonna work together.
Yeah.
All
By
right,
the way, I
so-
do find it immediately interesting that they're like, we're going to start him on the inside. I wonder if that means that they're going to try to kick somebody like Banks out to the outside.
Or possibly
Burford.
Yeah,
Burford, yeah.
Burford is going to get his ass back out to the right side.
I feel like McKiv shits is going to be on the bench.
Yeah,
I hope so.
I think he reverts back to the swing, man.
Yeah.
All right, let me.
As a fill-in, I'm okay with that.
Yeah, I think that's what they're going to get him back to.
That's super interesting. Like just straight out the gate, like you get this guy, and I'll be honest, I'm thinking tackle all the way. My brain was just tackle. Once you hit share, you can go full screen and then you'll get your controls back.
Maybe they feel like
remove
their
mine.
guard is a little bit more easy to learn for them.
Maybe. Okay, I can see that.
Oh damn, Wayne, you need to get that. You need to get that YouTube Premium, my brother.
Oh, because I get the commercials.
It changes your. Oh my god, it's a life changer.
What else changes other than the commercials?
Nothing, but it's so worth that $13.
I mean, bro, like let's get this shit out of here. Let's take. I'm gonna take this off until the commercial is done, and then we'll add it back.
Wait.
Oh, shit, I removed-
Hold
I
up.
removed Tony.
But if you let me share it, I have YouTube Premium.
Oh,
I ain't gonna
okay.
have no commercials with my shit.
Then you share it.
There you go.
Yeah.
Let's
Yeah,
go
I'll
then.
share it.
Yeah,
I'll
let's do
share
it.
it. No
Let's do it.
problem. No problem. No problem.
All right, Wayne, just hit stop sharing. I can't click it for you for some reason. There you go.
All right. Okay. Cool. You guys
Matt,
are in
go
there.
full screen. Tap the full screen joint. Make sure you got your closed captions on. Also, I like to do that when we're doing these
Okay.
breakdowns.
We'll
there
do,
you go.
We'll do closed caption. We'll do full screen.
Full screen.
And then-
Tony, you're in here. We're gonna go on mute again when we're not talking, but
Yep.
this is they get
guys-
right to the shits.
You guys
Straight
ready?
out the gate. Yeah. But straight out
All
the
right.
gate, they get right to it. Yeah, we're gonna kick him inside. What a statement right away. We're
All
kicking
right.
him inside.
You guys go ahead.
We were just on the conference call with Dominic, and he suggested that probably you guys are looking at him as a guard, obviously play tackle as well. What's the plan for him?
Yeah, I our belief is that we're going to start him on the inside as a guard. But the cool thing about Dominic is it's not often you can say about a player that he can play all five, and we believe that's the case with him. He snapped in practice. He snapped in the Senior Bowl down in Mobile. Played some center in the game. Played left tackle in 23, guard in the previous year, and so we believe he has it in him, and that's really a cool thing to have in a player, and he can do it at a high level. So it's part of the reason we moved up to take him there, and really fired up about him.
I think I caught that he didn't give up a single sack after he transferred to Kansas. Is his pass protection something that really stood out to you?
Yeah, he's a solid football player. He is, and he's a guy we got